Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're all having a good Monday. Happy Monday. Hopefully nothing's been too stressful, that everyone's doing goody. How are you? G7, thank you so much for the host. How are you guys? Let me just scroll up in chat. Onaman, Izzy, and Kozak, thank you for camping. How are you? G7 as well, thank you for camping. Izzy, thank you for the host. And Fluffy Impossible. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Falconite, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Butter Bro, hello as well. Fluffy Impossible, thank you for the host. Kozak, thank you for the host. And G7, 9 months, baby. It's our sub, baby. And next sub badge, congratulations. You are the father. How you doing? And I'm Urine. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're doing goody. Hope everything is good. Hope everybody having a good Monday. I've got some tea. It's starting to get cold out again, and like to the point where it actually rained last night. I'm in California. It rained in Cali. The world's ending. But Izzy, little fucker, cute bitch, little shit. Best be taking care of yourself today, huh? Cute fuck, little shit, cute bitch. Just remember, trash. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. But and so I realizing it was gonna get cold, left a big bottle with some tea leaves in like tea baggies to cold brew overnight, baby. So I've got some nice tea that I've sweetened with some stevia. And I'm here. I'm ready to have a good time. But I hope y'all are having a good Monday. Nothing's been too stressful. That y'all doing good. Let me turn off the background audio. And oh, that's not the screen that I want. Let's get into some ass effect. Yeah. Give me some tea. All right. Give me a second. There you go. Big ol' sips. Nice and easy. Gets crosses ending stream. See you tomorrow. No. Alright. Steals the sip.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Yeah, let's go, baby. Memory of Dust and 3 purples from 20 to 30 pity. Oh no, the Memory of Dust! Oh no, Falconer, you poor thing.
Do it.
And oh my god, not G7, I swear!
We have a lead.
Dono.
I called in
We'll
some
see you
favors
later.
to run a trace on the
You got
gun.
plenty of rest.
It led me
Look
to a
for the
casino
dono.
owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to
Not
smuggle weapons onto the Citadel.
G7ISWEAR
Immediately
donated
after the attempt
$20.
on Shepard's life,
I'm
Khan
a head
made an
out.
interesting call.
Bye, G7.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down
No more
payment
Dragon
now.
Slayers on Ningguang. That's
What's the
fair.
problem?
Honestly, I think
Tournament
Memory of
victory.
Dust will look
When
pretty
I
on
sell a
Ningguang,
gun,
so
I
there's
don't
that
want
at
it
least.
showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
I got an eye of
They're
perception
a
to rank 4
private
and the
military
Akamaru.
corporation called Cat 6.
Nice.
As most of you know, Cat
I
6
don't
is
know
an
if
alliance
Akamaru will
nickname
be
for
any
dishonorable
good, but-
discharges. Many have criminal
I've got one
records,
now, too.
histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by
Oh,
Khan.
so the mercs were
That phone call was
like
pretty damning
disgraced
stuff.
soldiers. Okay.
How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data,
Ooh.
Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera
Hold up.
implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Oh. I was I was actually looking forward to Hanar. The Hanar, the floating pink jellyfish boys, right? The telepathic jelly boys? And I was like, how the fuck? How the fuck? Could I have another sip, please? All right, all right. Ah. There you go. Big sip. Big sip. That Khan could possibly be an ally.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that
Who
info
exactly
to
is
us.
this Khan guy?
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there.
Casino?
Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war
A
refugees.
casino running a charity event? That sounds so... Wait.
Purchase some
That
tickets,
sounds so
Glyph.
nonsense.
Then call up a layout of the
How-
building.
Score.
That doesn't help
So,
them at all.
How close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Still, we're
Worth
talking
that
about a
loop, maybe.
casino. There's gotta be alarms in that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures
But
that
Izzy-
may help. I'll know more
Little
once
fucker.
we're inside.
Cute little bitch.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's
Just
not
remember.
me. Too many snacks
Right.
at roast Varen
We
leg.
share head pats. We share bullies around you, cute fuck.
I suspect
And
my
Fluffy.
suit's built-in
Mwah.
tech would be
You best
picked
be
up
taking
by
care of
security
yourself.
sensors.
Little cute fucker. Little cute shit. Mwah. Just remember.
My presence in the
Fox loves you,
casino would
bitch.
arouse
Mwah.
suspicion.
And she never gonna
Mechs
stop
are not allowed,
Big.
since they can have cheating software.
Mwah.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you.
She's
Now
like,
I'm
okay,
supposed to hack
yeah,
my
you're
way
in.
into a
What?
safe room?
Look, you're not alone.
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Squad selection. Okay, I have to. I'm taking Tolly with me. I am. Cause wait, no. This is one of the few opportunities I have to take Rex. I have to take Rex. I'm sorry, Tolly baby. I'm sorry. Rex puts on a Krogan fancy suit. Yo, I gotta see that. I gotta see that. I gotta see that. And Izzy, enjoy your lurk. No worries. No worries. I gotta see Rex in a suit. They say black tie, but there's no ties.
I look ridiculous.
Think of it like camouflage.
Oh my
You don't want
god!
to scare the prey.
Then we need to find bigger prey.
He looks ridiculous. I love it.
Okay, this is good. Everyone looks at the Krogan. Nobody looks at me.
Okay, now that I've seen it, I think.
I'll get to the
okay,
ventilation shaft.
I'm gonna reload because now that I've seen it,
You have any input?
I'd rather take Tolly on this date. You're right. Tolly will never forgive me. You're right. You're right. You're right. We can't forget. We can't forget Tolly. Wait, if we restart mission, does it restart from the choice? Because if we restart from the point of the choice, that would be preferable. Yeah, baby. All right, let's take Tolly. I kind of want to see everyone in a suit. Will we see everybody in a suit? Or, like... Because if so, I might want to just reload a bunch of times. Just kind of see everything. Ba 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 ba. Oh! Yo, Tolly looks nice! Wait, the game
You're
is glitched
looking
out.
good.
Oh, there we go. She was just hiding behind
Feels a
him.
little light without body armor, but it's soft to touch.
Good to know.
Good to
How are you
know.
so calm? Well, you did run under a Reaper while it fought a Thresher Maw, so this is no big deal for you.
Oh,
Relax, bro.
this looks good. Actually,
Right.
yeah. I want to see all the other I want to see all the other outfits. I really want to see the other outfits. Because like it seems like everyone's gonna be in like a fancier outfit. So let's see everything. Let's see everything. You know, loading doesn't take quite that long, especially since my computer is a little higher spec than what Mass Effect was originally designed for.
Looking good, Shepard.
Yo, Garrus
And
looking
you.
spicy.
Those your dress blues?
Yes, the downside of a militaristic culture. Humans have a speed and variety of formal wear.
How are you so calm? Well,
Relax.
Okay,
right.
that's cool. All right, we gotta see everything. We gotta see everything. All right, look. My curiosity has now overtaken me. I wonder if like Kaiden will just wear like the same dumb human suit. That would be disappointing. Like, cause humans have much more variety in formal wear, according to Garrus. So
Whew.
no, it's
Looking
exactly
good,
the
Commander.
same.
It was this or dress blues. Service medals seemed inappropriate.
It looks exactly the same. They just recycled it.
Who would you like to take your arm?
Well, wow. A spectre on each arm.
Spectre on each
You know,
arm.
if someone could just get our picture so I have proof this
Femboy
happened.
Cuddles better than Femboy Bussy? No, you can't
Brooks.
change my mind. No, Cuddles
Right.
is better. Look. I agree. Cuddles is better. All right. 90% of the time, Cuddles is better. I agree. Okay, we can't take Edie with us. Oh, I guess because if we took Edie with us, she'd have to disguise as a human, and so they won't allow that. What happens if we take Liara? But Helheim, mwah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Edie has cheating tech? That's true, right. That's right. She can't come in. No mechs in casinos. Oh.
Why, Shepard, formal wear suits you.
Liara looks pretty
If
good.
anyone looks at this group tonight, I don't think it's me they'll be lingering on.
Well, hopefully you mean her. Ideally, nobody lingers on me at all.
Loot is nice, but Cuddles is peak choice. Exactly. I agree. Okay, I like the fact that that the mission restart is at the character selection point, so they let you go over. Yo, Javik. Yo, what does Promethean formal wear looks like, or does he have to just get something rough tailored? You know, just like anything will do.
Your ceremonial outfit could use some armor.
Mine fits the dress code. I still think we should have gotten you an old school tuxedo.
Oh, he still comes in
It
armor?
would be of no use. If people know what I am, the clothes will not matter.
He still
I
comes
was
in armor.
mostly
That's
thinking of the
boring.
entertainment value.
Okay, they'll be looking at the Prothean and not me. That's good. That's the point. Okay.
That's boring. No, I'm disappointed. It might be because he's a DLC character. Is he? I never realized. Ugh, I don't want to bring James with me. Although I do want to see how hilarious that overjacked guy looks like in a suit. All right, let's see what Jersey Shore looks like, and then we'll reload Tali. Let's take a look at Jersey Shore.
Looking fine.
Why does he
Commander.
look like he's got the same
clean up
body
nicely,
model
James.
size?
Was a high collar or lay on some girl's makeup. I like collars.
You could still
He
kick it up,
doesn't.
though.
He doesn't look.
You know,
he doesn't look as big
accessorize a
as
little.
Oh, yeah?
he's supposed to.
Like how?
Oh shit! She
That'll
prefers James. So she'll choose me over Kaiden, but she'll choose James over me. Damn. All right. Look, I get it. Muscles can be super attractive. I understand. But damn, we just got snubbed for Jersey Shore. For Jersey Shore. Cross, I got to go mod in the stream. Bye, Fluffy. Thanks so much for stopping by. Mwah. We'll see you later. You have a great rest of your day. Mwah. So Tali does straight up hide behind Shepard. I thought it was like a glitch. But
You're looking good.
Feels a little light without body armor, but it's soft to touch.
Good to know.
good to know,
How are you
Tali
so
says.
calm?
Just grabs
Well,
ass.
you did run under a Reaper while it fought a Thresh.
Relax.
Right.
Ah,
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
she's
I'm
going
here,
for a
Shepard.
ventilation
Edie and
shaft
I will keep in
immediately.
contact in case we're needed.
Tali's a
Khan
bit
has a lot
shy.
of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Mingle with guests.
Okay,
Alright.
Tali. Time to meet the riffraff.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do.
Chase an ambulance.
I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Fireworks?
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Huh. Quasar. Game rules? Select the amount you want to play. Game starts you off with 1 to 5 points. You may hit for either 1 to 8 or 4 to 7 any number of times. Try to get close to 20 as possible without going over. Okay. So I can gamble. I've got money. I've got money.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft. But there's a problem. Can you meet me?
As long as I don't roll an 8. But, if I roll a max of 7... Hey! Ooh. Woo! That was a sneeze. I made money, baby! Oh, shit. It's gambling time. It's gamble time. Gamble. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna break even. Roll low. Woo! Baby! Let's fucking go! I got a 19! Oh, man. Okay, I need to stop. I need to back out. How do I back out? How do I back out? How do I exit the Quasar minigame? How do I get out? Uh-oh. Oh no. Shepard's just a gambler now. It doesn't let me back out. Oh no. Oh no. How do I don't know how to cancel out of it. Oh, it's F. It's F.
Evening, officer.
Sir?
Okay. I was just spamming all the buttons trying to get something that would work. I figured it out, baby.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
Shaira.
Disappointment.
Disappointment?
Hey.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira.
Who is
it's been
she
a long
again?
time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Wait, was she the one from the
Do you
first
have
game?
any advice for me this
advice
time?
person?
When?
Commander? I'm upstairs.
Press F to stop mingling. But I want to mingle.
Evening, officer.
Sir?
Round and round and round she goes.
What's that? I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Ooh.
Should I point out
I
the
played a
flaw
little
in
bit
that
of the
statement?
first Frostpunk.
Oh, are you like one of those detail people?
I found it
Come on,
decently
even
enjoyable.
diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
You do the grading with these online courses? Oh no. Is Tolly just randomly interacting with things as she follows me around?
Upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
Roulette? Ooh. Ooh, roulette. I've never played roulette. Alright. Easiest is the 50-50 or slightly under 50-50, right? It's like 49.5% because there's a chance of getting 00. Put everything on black, baby! No, it's red! No! No, okay. That's why it's gonna be black this time. It's gonna be black this time. No! How? It can't be red 3 times in a row. No! What is this rigged? This is so rigged. What is this? What is this? Hey, at least I made my money this time. It's been red every single time! How? How? It was red 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row. What is this bullshit?
Please do not touch the waterfall.
Oh, okay. Sure, lady. Whatever. I love how they have...
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked.
What is
Good
this?
luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Varan Racing. Oh, it's horse racing. Oh, no. Oh.
Live feed. Baron race starts soon.
The Tachankan Princess. Yeah, 750. Come on, princess!
Faltering early.
Oh. 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 Ah, no!
Victor wins.
My money. Easy on the Rhine call. Tastes like chicken.
Get your bets in.
Nice
5
beans.
minutes, people.
We're gonna bet on beans. Beans. Cross is a responsible foxboy. Look, we gotta win once, okay?
This Baron has the heart of a
Beans! Go Beans! Woo! Nice beans, baby!
Nice beans wins.
Easy clap. Easy victory, motherfucker.
Baron racing live from the pits.
Easy. Easy money.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on it?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition. So he's gambling his kids' tuition on it. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's gambling away his kids.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with
Oh
the
my
Help a
God.
Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Still upstairs.
Is she doing this just actually for specifically the charity? If so, very respectable. Casino bar.
What are you having?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Gelatin shots. Okay. Oh, look, I don't drink very much. But I thought Jello shots were pretty mild, right?
For every 1,000 you lose, that's a roof over the head of some poor human, or Borcha, or whatever.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you
What
to
is wrong
endure,
with these
dear.
people? The humans are so resilient. Like that
Also,
phrase
Lord
of
all
theirs,
sluts,
stiff one in the
Apple,
lips.
Welcome to the stream.
Stiff
Swap.
upper lip.
Mwah. How are you? Welcome.
Right,
welcome.
of course. What did I say?
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Monday. Okay, I will say though that some of these quote unquote
waiting.
Yeah,
Casually.
I get it, Brooks. I was busy mingling. All right. Speaking of, I gotta dance with Tali a little bit. All right. Yeah. And Froggy, mwah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been well. Hope you're doing goody. How are you? How are you?
You know, I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn and said,
Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mindfish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed
Hallucinogenic
right up.
skin oil?
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
The whole weekend, Jesus. Jesus. Alright, how do I get to this lady? Crowd's gonna take so long, we're just gonna hear screaming and gunfire from the other side of the cops. No. We're gonna be fine.
Okay, right. Just like
We're
we
gonna
thought.
be fine.
There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should
I
let you
beat
see
Far
security
Cry
grids
6.
and wiring.
Oh, how was it? I've been
Good.
hearing.
I'll follow
I've been
the wiring
hearing
to a
good
junction
things.
box, splice it, and
Not
disable
that
the
it
alarm.
like changes anything.
Fingers crossed.
But it starts.
The lens
it
is working.
starts making everything much more like wacky and wild instead, so that it gives you
Don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall,
does
but
it
there's
in
a camera
in a
watching
good
it.
way.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
All right. Bypass the camera, and then hack.
The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Oh, so we gotta mingle even more. All right, if that's the case.
Enjoying the party?
Young people party.
I give it a 7 out of 10.
I drink.
Ah, nice.
Tonight it's ring call on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those Helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Helium-3?
Now, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Helium-3. All right, let's keep dancing, Tali. Join me, baby. Move them hips, girl. Yeah. 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 The Balloon World Cup was last week. Literally 2 teams avoiding a balloon falling to the ground. Wait, what? That's a thing? Helium-3 can be used for nuclear fusion without radiation. Oh, is that like real world science or is it sci-fi science? Because if that's real world science, yo, that's cool as shit. I'm pretty sure it's probably just sci-fi though, right? Although Shepard looks fucking weird with glowy yellow eyes. He looks like he's been possessed by the motherfucking devil, dude. Real world science, really? I thought we weren't at the point where we can do successful fusion. Or is that just cold fusion? Am I wrong? I guess I might be wrong. More mingling.
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me because of their venom. I retired to a little colony in the Cillian Nebula.
Why come back?
Understandable.
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting.
I was disappointed that all the unique weapons are absolutely
the heart
garbage.
of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera.
Nuclear fusion is easy to make. Extracting energy from it is a Herculean feat. Ah, yeah, that checks out. That makes sense.
Commander. What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
Which guard? Ah, distract guard. Yeah. Oh, she's up in there, huh?
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
And Magmonique.
I see.
Yahoo.
Were you able to identify the substance used?
How are you today?
Red
welcome,
sand.
welcome. How you doing?
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night, man.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Although,
And I'll get back to blending in.
If I just
Slow and
report
steady.
drug use and there's
You'll
no
get to
drug
coma.
use, won't I be suspicious? I feel like I'm asking for trouble. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. But,
No, I'm not running for city. Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs
Helium-3 is
security,
still
it
pretty hard
needs
to collect. The
jobs,
only
it
way we
needs
think can be extracted
everything.
is making huge platforms
And
for the
hopefully,
surface
with a
of the
friend
moon.
like Elijah Khan
I
backing
think
me,
I've seen
I can
movies
make it
about
happen.
that, where like this one guy is on the surface of the moon alone, where he takes this giant car and like mines the surface by just driving across it. And then, like, after a certain period, he's supposed to be able to go home, but he's actually a clone. So he enters this chamber, which is supposed to, quote-unquote, freeze him cryogenically, so that it's so that he can be safely transported back home. But instead, it incinerates the previous clone, and then the new clone is then released for the next 6-month loop. Except it's like a copy of this same guy that gave up his DNA for it, and went through this loop hundreds of times, where like years and years have passed on Earth, like maybe like 20 or 30 or something like that. I don't remember what it's called, but I definitely do remember seeing it once with my dad.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Follow the red wiring.
The red wiring? Okay. I know... Who is this Roland Quarn guy?
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Hearts and minds.
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will.
Yeah.
They have money they won't miss.
Oh, no.
Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
Oh, he's
so you're
Robin Hooding.
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Oh, so okay. Okay. He's going around like Robin Hood. That's kind of cool. That's fine. Ooh.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
Okay. Q.
I think some of my suit's software is setting off alarms at the tables.
That sometimes happens with our Volus and Quarian guests. Let me see what I can do. Suspicious activity.
Wait, what do you mean?
A guard spotted me.
What do you mean
if
she
you
was...
act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
You, tough guy?
She was distracting him.
I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Retractable
Your house
roof?
has a retractable roof?
Oh, there's the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper-fied.
Instead of remodeling, maybe you could invite a few refugees to come stay.
Oh, I am totally on that. But finding the right one is hard, you know? So many of them
Finding
don't
the
have
right
agents.
refugee? Looking for a refugee with agents? Oh my god. Alright,
Just give the signal and I'll distract him. I was told there was Baron racing here, but I'm having trouble finding it.
It's easy to get turned around. Let me help.
I think I did it.
Okay.
Testing the obstruction detector.
So she only distracts for a very short amount of time. Okay.
I think we're okay.
I see.
Follow the red wiring.
You want to get rich refugees? Okay, so not this one. We need to find another red one. Another red one. I'm getting stuck on you guys. Hold up. No. So there's refugees because the worlds are under attack, right? So, you know, some people are like, you know, oh, taking in refugees,
there's a
letting
camera
them
and a
rest in
guard.
their homes and stuff.
Trying not to cough.
But as a result, sometimes, I
Just give the signal and I'll distract him. Hi.
Distract him so I can hack this camera. You know. Bypass the progress.
Thanks for letting us know.
Woohoo!
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful,
Considering
Brooks.
some of the people here, would it be that bad to blast your way through? Probably not.
Brooks?
But...
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
But,
What
you know,
happened?
it's still illegal.
Laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stinky. Uh-oh, Poopy. Stall the guard, stall the guard, stall the guard. Run. Run. Run, Shepard. Move that bussy. Hey.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Just use your Spectre status
Find out who
easy.
tripped
I
it
know,
and get
right?
them in my office by end of shift.
Like, why doesn't that just solve my problems? I'm
Now
a Spectre.
What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You... Enjoy your evening.
He can't be rude to a guest,
You're
even
clear.
if a guest is rude to him. I feel
Thanks,
so
Commander.
bad.
I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
He's just doing his job, even if it's for a soulless entity that just exists to suck the money out of people's wallets. Which, admittedly, is like most companies. But, at the same time, he's just doing his job, man. He's gotta feed his kids and shit. ATM? You can bypass an ATM? Why? What happens if I do that? What happens if I bypass this ATM? Do I get money? Nothing happened. I'm a little sad. I was hoping for some money. I thought maybe I'd get some money. There's a lot of games with Quasar here. It just says fundraiser, but not for what? Which is kinda weird. Kinda weird, champ. Cross just destroyed the economy. Don't worry about her.
So are you Khan's lawyer?
I represented the casino once. Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff. But every now and then, he does some charity, like this.
Does that make up for it?
If what I hear about him is true, not remotely.
Is she allowed to say that as a lawyer that has worked for this guy? I feel like that's not right. I feel like she shouldn't be allowed to say that legally, even if I think she has every right to.
What can I do for you?
I'm curious. What's the craziest thing you've ever served up?
Well, there's the Barak. That's a Krogan drink you set on fire, put out, then drink from the scalding hot cup.
Oh,
well, there's the Weeping Heart. That's a martini with Drell skin venom.
Venom?
The venom's pretty mild, though. Oh, wait. A Volus Bina. The alcohol puts you on the floor, and the ammonia lets you clean up the mess you made.
If you live? Jesus. Who cares about the economy? We need the money, or everyone. When everyone is dead. Yeah, people are gonna die. Also, how much longer do we have to wait for her to get the next one?
I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting. Then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you?
Me? No. For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket, much different story.
Okay, that Rios person seems like a decent enough individual. I respect it.
So now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Okay. That
Right.
politician,
Have
she
you
said,
bypassed the
no,
camera back
she's
there?
a lawyer.
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though.
Yeah.
We need to finish this
So
before someone
the
comes
casino owner guy, Khan,
Hang tight.
worked
I'll
with
get
the
to you.
guy that tried to get us killed without intending to get us killed. He did. I think he probably didn't understand that, you know, they were gonna be
Can't get the security gate to open from
dealing
here.
with
The junction
Shepard.
must be on your side. It might be tricky.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh. All Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah, It was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
That sounds
Just give the
painful.
signal and I'll distract him.
Okay, so I think I need to bypass the security camera, right? But I need to bypass one security camera to bypass the other security camera? Okay, so this is gonna look and feel complicated. So while he's there, distract him.
I'm sorry.
And
I have a
will...
minor suit malfunction.
Suspicious
Oh,
activity.
shit.
My floor.
I got spotted.
A guard spotted me.
If you act
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend
Just,
of Khan's.
just talk it out.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
God, my eyes are glowing. It's fucking weird. Alright. I need to disable this so I can disable this. That guard is not the problem. But that guard is.
Excuse me. Can you show me?
Oh my god, I need to
A guard spotted me.
Wait, his vision cone. His vision cone wasn't on me.
Any
What do
luck
you
with the
mean?
gate, Commander?
It'll be done when it's done.
What do they want? So let me
So
guess.
is Khan
I
part
have
of your
to-
game tonight?
I have to talk to somebody again.
No,
for
I
the
simply
conversation to be clear. So what? I have to distract you, and then I have to do it while he's walking away?
I'm sorry. Can you help me for just a moment?
What do you need? Suspicious
What
activity.
do
My
you
floor.
want from me, game?
A guard spotted me.
What are they? An RCBA. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I got to tell you C2 now. That's what happens when you have a rolling addiction. RCBA. No. He doesn't go well with the staff. Said that the lawyer, the politician, has good intentions, but with the wrong person. Okay, so this area is too complicated. So distract
I
him.
think some of my suit's software is setting off alarms at the tables.
That sometimes happens
Distract
with our
that
Volus
camera.
Emporian guests. Let me see what I can do. You have a good night now.
Okay. He's gonna start moving to the left, and I want you to distract
I
him
was told there
while
was
I hack
Baron
into this.
racing here, but I'm having trouble finding it.
It's easy to get turned around. Let me help.
And then quickly hack this. I did it! I did it! Woo!
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
No, he's already dead, isn't he? He's already dead!
What the hell?
Well, this is inconvenient.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or...
Oh,
when I tripped that
no!
alarm, did I
All of
screw
our
this
work
up?
for nothing!
What are you looking for?
Did I screw up?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
Someone didn't spend the rest of my primogens, but I got the battle pass and a free roll from the standing banner and one for Hu Tao. Well, that's good. That's good. I got the same thing. I'm pretty sure you did it as good as you can. Okay.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Why does that person hate me so much? What did I do? All I've done is save people with my pussy.
That was quite the party.
I'm the savior of the motherfucking galaxy right now.
Except for the murder at the end.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
I'm a little disappointed that we got literally nothing out of that. I wonder if all of our squad mates will have new lines.
It's not every day a Quarian gets to mingle with the rich and famous.
Also, Tali's still
it seemed
dressed
like you were
in her
having
fancy
fun causing
suit.
distractions.
Whatever it takes to get you to bring me somewhere nice. Hey.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh? What's up, Commander?
So, I think they all have like one extra voice line.
Did I ever tell you about my casino run-in with the Vorcha Mafia? 5,000 credits and a bottle of whiskey?
Vorcha Mafia?
Never mind.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away
If you
empty-handed.
give Toma a staff of Homa, what would you call that? Toma's Homa? Toma Homa? Homa Toma?
I think we've got something, Commander.
Homa
Shepard.
Toma? He doesn't say anything, he just says Shepard. That's boring.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
I'm more surprised that the elusive man kind of let us keep Edie. You would think that he would have kept her better hidden.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise...
Problem with going somewhere nice than Shepard is that 9 out of 10 you're gonna get shot at.
Threaten them to death and shoot them until they give you what you wanted.
Jesus, Javik.
Next time, I will gladly assist.
Jesus, Javik. Jesus.
Commander.
Jesus.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle?
You would have hated the
suit. A lot
suit.
of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
God damn it, Rex. I love Rex. I miss him.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach grumbling from here.
Who's Vega? I don't remember who Vega is.
Shepard.
Shepard. Alright.
Commander?
What have you got for us,
Edie and
Brooks?
I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Oh. I'm gonna use the bathroom super quick. James Vega, aka Jersey Shore. Oh, that's right. That is his last name. Alright, give me a second. Gonna use the bathroom real quick. Yeah. And I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh. I'm back. Why am I hearing Korean from like a person I don't recognize outside? 엄마, 조금 더 조용하게 해주세요. 그 소리가 조금 커요. 조금만. All right, I'm back.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
And this
Edie has an incredible
ego?
talent for this stuff.
The word
I know
the
she's
word
an AI,
ego is
but even
referring to
still,
like this,
we
like
found an encrypted
specifically,
communication
like,
from a
you
few
know, when
days
you
ago.
reference something.
Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow staff analyst Brooks a chance to improve her
Or
decryption skills.
like I'm
And now
confused
you've lost
as
your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
After reading Rule 34 of the internet, I think that maybe I don't exist because I don't have porn of myself. Oh, I've seen that meme argument. I've seen it.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
Rex sounds
mostly
disappointed
you,
by
Rex.
that, except
The
I think
bigger
he'd
the
be pretty
target,
happy that
the
people are
bigger
shooting at him.
the target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
You're saying
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
I can't tell if
And
he's
the
smiling
camaraderie
or
of the
getting mad.
friendship? I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow.
I can't
Those
tell if
mercs
that's
who were after you,
one-liners or if that's
they
an
bought a lot of
actual thing.
weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need with that kind of firepower?
Jesus.
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
Uh-oh.
What do we know about the place?
We gotta rush.
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
How the fuck did he get into my apartment?
What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Oh, come on, Vega.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Why not?
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Rex.
Who's going to pay the bill?
And just the regular pizza worker at the end. What the fuck? Also, is it just me? Or is there just no music for some of this stuff? I'm going with Tali. And Rex. We don't get to use Rex anymore, so we have to take Rex with us. Because, like, there's music in moments like this, but in scenes like that, I feel like there should be some music, but there's never any. Oh, they removed my sniper. The Black Widow is the one that has the triple fire, right? And the regular Widow is the one with the single. Yeah, okay. Black Widow. And the new silence pistol. Yeah, the suppressor. Alright. Increase the damage. And the... can I make it even lighter? Yeah. Even lighter. Oh, that's a heavy pistol. Either that or the Black Widow is a lot heavier than I thought it was. Oh, and gosh, those toes be looking real scrumptious. Why? A mitochondria. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Hope you're goody. How are you? How are you? And oh my god, Rex started halfway. Hold up. Give him damage bonuses. That's what he wants. And buff the whole party. Damage bonus. Capacity. And damage bonus. Just make him a goddamn just truck. Carnage. Rip targets to shred with vicious blast. Jesus. Impact radius, or the radius doesn't increase that much. Incapacitate them by knocking them down. Increase damage to armor specifically. Fuck it. And barrier. Decrease damage taken. damage enforced while barrier active, and I don't know, damage reduction more? Oh, I don't have more points for that. And Tom's on. Mwah. Good morning. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, baby? How are you? Welcome,
What's the best way into the archives?
Oh.
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell,
I just
hang out with us
saw
long
a friend
enough
saying
and
that he
you'll learn
installed some
ropes,
cheats on his game for
knives,
patrol
bombs,
people on
threshing
Free
moths.
Fire shooter game. He started making pentas with headshots and shit. Then he noticed
Don't
the
hang
cheat
out
wasn't
too long.
working.
Pretty soon you
Watching
can make a
Squid
friend
Game,
with a
I've heard a
sword.
lot of good things about Squid
I
Game.
heard that.
I'm not too crazy
The
about death
archives is
games
somewhere
like that
below
myself.
us.
But
It could be pretty
ooh,
tricky to
hold
get
up.
in there.
Not really.
Hold up, she's got armor? Oh jeez.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Everyone's using the stairs, meanwhile Rex just jumps down. No fucks given. Oh god.
Not this again.
Ambush!
Scatter and take cover.
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before a mission went south.
Is that a meme or is that it was he being serious? Oh, we're rolling with the whole team. Woo!
That's enough!
Who the
Drop
hell?
your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
You bastard!
How the hell did he get the jump on us?
All right.
Wait, why does he look like me? Hold
Whatever
up.
you think you're getting away with.
Hold up, is he a clone?
There's nowhere
and
you can
communism
run.
is alive.
Nowhere you can
Yeah,
hide
hello.
where we can't find
Welcome
you.
to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome,
Hide?
welcome.
Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
He's straight up impersonating us too. Either that or he's a clone. It's gotta be one or the other.
You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life.
Oh,
but
he's
at
a
least one of
Cerberus
us will
Shepard.
finally do something with it.
Where did you come from?
The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung.
Spare
Where have
parts?
you been this whole time?
We could
In
have
a
used
coma,
you.
Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be
Whoa,
human.
what's happening?
Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants.
Neural implants? Look, we don't have to fight.
If you're really me, then we're on the same team.
We're not even in the same league.
Did the elusive man send you?
No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Look, all
why
I'm
have you been
saying
trying to kill us?
is that this could be
Because I don't have his
masturbation real
memories.
quick.
I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard.
Cult
Like
of
you,
Shepard?
Telazor of Vast Normandy. I'm not sure whether to kill you with a bullet, or just take off your helmet and cough.
You're just a cheap imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be.
What is going
without
on?
the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying his ship.
This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
What is
Good
this?
idea. Too bad the signal was blocked.
Oh
Trader,
no.
this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Oh god, what is happening? Okay. Look. I'm pretty Paragon, but you're gonna die.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself.
Okay, that's not the words that I
guess
thought were
ominous
gonna
threats of
happen.
violence run in our DNA.
But mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
What is the cult? What does it mean, cult of Shepard? Really? I have my pistol on the ground just like that? Oh wait, I didn't have the opportunity to react. Garrus took care of it.
Close it!
Well, nice laser shield, idiot.
Still got everyone?
We're on the balcony! I'm okay too!
Not.
Where's everyone else?
Okay, so those shields aren't perfect. Which one is the... Wait, oh no, that's not true. Wait.
If we go down, at least we go down together!
Shut up! I don't want to go down at all, how about that? Where's the... Oh, there you go.
If I wasn't covering my eyes...
Okay, so then, if that's the case then... Oh shit.
Uncle Ergnod
How the fuck?
down, and he brought the boo.
Is that a catchphrase or something, Rex?
Uncle Ern thought I'd try it out. See what you think.
How the fuck did he get his hands on a bunch of soldiers with fight for him like this? Because they're obviously not Cerberus.
Stay in your groups.
Right? If they're
Team
not
Mako,
Cerberus,
you're on point.
how are they managing this?
What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Oh my god. They're talking about how the Mako Mass Effect 1 sucks. He's calling your squad mates a cult? What? How are my squad mates a cult? That makes no sense. Why am I taking cover for no reason? Also, I want that attachment. Power magnifier. I don't know what that does, but I've got it now. Oh, jeez, this is a huge place.
Do you suppose your clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like strolling along and bumping into your clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. At least not till we've all had a drink.
Are we gonna find anything in this place?
Whoa.
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
It's another me. Uh-oh.
There they are! The other Shepard's still alive!
Take him down. I need more time to
Oh
find
my god. Right in the dick! I didn't mean to, you were just rolling.
Step onto that platform and we can lower you from here.
I kind of feel bad about it. I kind of feel bad about it.
Now if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Ooh. What is the M7 Lancer and how do I pick it up? Let me move. What is that? Oh, it's an assault rifle.
Check this out. Says this gun was part of the first contact war.
Ooh.
Year 2157.
Right. Back when humans and Turians didn't get along so well.
I think that's the angle they were going for, but I'd say they're more loyal to him as a commander than a cult-like figure. I think the clone Shepherd
is searching for something 200
the
meters
clone
ahead.
Shepherd is probably calling us a cult
Fighting
just
your
because
own clone is
it helps
crazy,
him feel
even
better
for
about
us.
the situation.
If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right.
So let your clone do it.
Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault.
Dagger Squad.
Over here, Shepard. We'll hit them from this side.
Oh, how did I miss you? Doesn't matter. You're dead anyway.
Team Mako moving ahead. Get you on the other side.
Now who's the dead one?
Were those my allies that I fired that at, or were they my enemies? Which way do I go? That's the other half of the equation. I don't know where I'm going. I assume this way? Aha! Here we go. Oh! My own stagger knocked him back out of the... Someone else commanding that pussy. Yamato! Welcome to the stream.
On our way.
How are you? I've got an evil clone.
Eliminate them. I need more time.
How did I miss that? I've got an evil clone apparently, which was made for spare parts in case I lost an arm or some shit. But he's trying to murder me and take my place. He's trying to become the new Shepherd. Yeah, kill the clone, kill the spare.
Go! I'll cover you.
Also,
move.
how did the clone?
That's cheating. We're on a ladder.
How did the clone get that new super crazy secret silent pistol better than assault rifle tech? When he's apparently no longer with Shepard. Oh, that firing line! Jesus!
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
I love Rex. Anti-material rifle can't penetrate
Other
her in the
me
box.
can't be far.
Man, you think that's
Keep
bad?
up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
The Beretta Back for Blood is even fucking shittier. What is
Year
going on?
2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Turian interrogation?
We captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
The Beretta 50 cal? Yeah.
Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn, and when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Oh, jeez. That's some fucking imperialist shit. I don't like that. Speaking of Back for Blood, are you planning on doing it again Saturday? I mean, I'm hella down.
Can you imagine
I had a lot of fun.
History stored here? It must go back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306.
Krogan rebellion?
This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
Krogan Overlord?
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with the show of
Scarlet,
violence.
thank you for the prime. How you doing today? Welcome.
Negotiations are over.
How are you? I love how the Krogan Warlord just decked the Solarium. Yeah, well, they genuinely did the Krogan fucking dirty. I mean, just for comparison, an M113 APC, also called the Lunchbox, with job is to carry troops to the battlefield, can't resist a 50 cal shot from a Barrett. It's powerful enough to pierce a square around 1 inch on each side. Imagine a soldier supposedly being safe inside an APC, someone punches it, a hole in it from a mile away. Yeah. Meanwhile, in Back for Blood, you're lucky if the Barrett.
Enemies ahead, Shepard. We'll get their attention.
You're lucky if the Barrett even does enough damage to take down an elite, even with weak shot damage and stacking weak point damage.
Someone can try.
Woo!
Krogan, kill shot.
I hear more enemies.
Fair. Maybe I should miss every other shot.
Speak for yourself, please. I'm not even a field agent. Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
Touche, Tassoni.
Wait.
You think all you comedians could
I
start
want to know
hitting
what's
something?
happening here.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
Oh, the AI. Oh, that's right. It's not the Geth aren't the first iteration of AI Uprising. That's right. The The Geth are just the most recent one.
Where do you think you're going?
Where are all the enemies? Are all my NPCs handling it? Why is the cat sniper right next to them and they're not doing anything about it? Where are they? Oh, they're she's hiding somewhere in there. Did I get her? I think I got her.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
940.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
Oh, okay. I got to hear the AI thing again. At least I got to properly hear the voice lines. Yeah. Barrett could tear your hands off with a bullet, strike your wrist, and your head will probably split apart if struck directly, just for the Barrett. Like, the Barrett barely does more damage than the Phoenix. And yet, it has, like, half of the fire rate. It does so little damage in Back 4 Blood that it's stupid. It should be a really expensive, like, hyper rare weapon, but should give you so much damage that it makes up for its deficiency or something. Like, playing a sniper in Back 4 Blood doesn't feel super great.
You're 2183 CE.
When you're supposed to have like an anti-material rifle in a zombie game for some reason. And
Attention all live mercenary wannabes. Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
I'm starting to think we picked the wrong Shepherd. Yeah, no shit. Sherlock.
We'll see.
Impropian, on the other hand, makes no such promises.
That had to hurt.
Nice shield, idiot. I like the laser shields, though. I'm very impressed.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Cliff?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Oh my god, Glyph.
Go find him again.
Stupid machine.
Chatika is so much better at this.
God damn it, Glyph. Oh, I'm supposed to go here. What do you mean you thought he was me? He's wearing different armor! Oh, that's a whole ass mech.
Team Mako here, we're on it.
Team M, this is Heavy 1. Engaging Shepard. Put him in the ground.
Oh, the mech wants to play? So does Uncle Erdnot. You're welcome, Team Mako.
Wait.
Now,
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Oh no, we destroyed the mech! Oh, if you headshot the guy inside, you can take that back. You can use the mech against them. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, absolutely fear a good sniper. 100%.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just
Razor
ahead.
Squad.
They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B.
A mating totem?
Fascinating.
Krogan, kill shot!
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done. Hammerhead here, only because you're copying us.
Mako here.
An Elcor mating call. Why would we need to know about that? What good is that gonna do us?
Attention, enemy soldiers. Why do you...
Razor Squad.
Oh, you asked them up? So maybe start hitting something for a change.
Oh, one of our allies have a rocket launcher. What the fuck?
I thought Bolin bankers tougher than this.
They just stood there. Let me shoot them in the back.
Looks like I saved
Nice.
everyone's ass again.
Nice Razor Squad.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass
Oh
on
my
a message.
God.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Year 710 CE. Krogan Genophage. Deployment. Vault T101.
Oh no, the
We have
Genophage
orders.
deployment.
Release of the Genophage against the Krogan has been authorized.
Not by my government.
Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir?
Oh, the Solarians weren't.
Genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
Oh, not everyone was on board for that, huh? Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. You know, it was effectively borderline genocide.
Year 693 CE. First Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment.
First
S1.
Spectre.
Below Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive. Probably.
I knew they'd survive, probably.
Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance.
I watched a video about American sniper trying to kill a Vietnam sniper woman called Apache Deadly Beauty.
This is no
famous
desk
14
job.
Navy soldiers.
Spectres
I
will
crave the
be the
forbidden
best
dawning,
of
mommy,
us.
and I don't feel
They will
proud
have
of
the
it.
impunity
No.
and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like...
It appears the other commander has a bad temper.
Dude, the Solarian sounds like some James Bond bullshit, dude. Wait. Sniper rifle ultralight. Pog.
We're clear.
Oh yeah, I'm not like super into like war heroes and war stories, but even I've heard about the White Ghost from Finland.
Year unknown. Origin Earth.
Eliminate
A pity
target.
these scientists perished. I would
Year
like to have
unknown.
discussed the Alcor mating totem with them.
Early religious artifact. Vault E28.
No, I can't see anything here, but they're acting like I should be able to. I don't know if something's wrong or something else. But kill count believed to have been over 500. Jesus. Aha.
Team Hammerhead,
Stairs
we're
up.
headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Where do you think you're going, princess?
I don't know why they have a laser shield that you can see through and still have a slit in it to enable headshots. Why? Who designed that? Fire them.
Year 580 BCE.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Discovery logs. Vault A5. Approach to the mysterious space station has been uneventful.
We're clear.
So, we humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered.
So the
These
Asari
creatures
discovered
that
the
greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
So the Asari were the first to discover the Citadel. I see. At least in this cycle, that's cool. No, yeah, but that's the thing. These laser shields
Team Mako, we're coming
are
up behind.
completely
What's your status?
clear.
Mako,
You know?
where are you?
You can already see everything through it. You don't need. Ooh, what's this? Wait.
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's his
Did he
background that
modify the
Council has no
archives
knowledge of.
to make the
Shepard
armor
was born
suit
on
him?
Earth and orphaned at an early age. He managed to survive on the streets until he was able to enlist at 18. Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out? Many in the Alliance consider Shepard a war hero. On Elysium, for example, Shepard single-handedly repelled an attack and saved the entire squad. Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render
He
their decision
remodified
on
the
suitability of
archive to
Commander
look like
Shepard as
his
Spectre
armor
within the
instead.
day.
Instead of the regular N7 armor. But why? That's not gonna hold up.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Like that...
Biometric identification required. Sector access is authorized.
That
What?
can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
None that I can see.
Oh no, don't tell me Brooke was working with him the
Cortez?
whole time.
Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency?
Don't tell me Brooks was working with him this whole time.
The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
Oh no!
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Oh, Yaga! Welcome to the stream. Mwah. Thank you for the host. Thank you.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms dealer.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go
Sex
and
bot!
recover the data. So here we are. Forced to contain the situation.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
You're Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Quarian. Nice to have finally met you, Charlie.
Wait.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help.
Oh no.
So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke him up.
I'm gonna fucking end you.
Fair warning. Nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
This motherfucking bitch.
And yet they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here. But don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Oh no.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human.
Dude, they all matter, you fucking idiot, and you've saved none.
And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
There's gonna be a record left behind that there was a data update.
New data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So...
And how is it supposed to work without
I should go.
There's no way that, like, there's no way the ship is gonna be like, oh, all the crew
Commander.
members are missing. And
I
XO!
guess
Welcome
this
to the
is where
stream.
legends
How you doing today?
go
Welcome,
to
welcome.
die.
Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh, we're sealed in a vault!
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Do I sound like that?
Worrying about the impregnable vault.
I'm good.
We've
How are
been
you? I'm
sealed
doing all right.
inside forever.
I say cooler things than that.
I'm more confident than he is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Spoken like a Krogan. Show him who's boss.
There's probably not much air in here either. For the three of us, maybe an hour if we take shallow breaths.
And Krogan's probably taking a lot more oxygen.
I'll talk to you later. Because you know what? I never do. Leave him wanting more.
Did I fuck up?
Please. Why aren't you more worried about this?
Hmm? Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, Glyph! That's right.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
I forgot about Glyph! We've still got another teammate, baby. Yeah, he forgot about the bot. Oh, this is gonna get weird.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
All right, we're gonna take. We gotta take Tali, and I want to take Edie because you know Edie is like half of the ship, right? It makes sense. I'm sorry, Rex. I can only take two. Ah.
What?
I wanted to go.
I hear ya. Never seem to get picked.
Sorry, Kaiden.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
Wild traitor. I take Cross and only Cross. Look. That's Edie's main body. Edie's connected to the AI body via tight beam. I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's what she's connected via. So you know, this is her body. We need to get it back. Okay. All right. It's only fair. It's only fair. Max out her defense matrix, her incinerate. Alright, that should be good enough. Sounds like a traded reason. James says, yahoo.
This is why I hate Shorely. I
How
swear
are
you
you?
parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
Oh, shit, Edie! Uh-oh.
Well, this is awkward.
I'm okay.
Oh god, Edie, your eye!
Really?
The clone has disabled my control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input. I cannot lock him out
and
or counteract his commands.
Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome. Can you, what we can fix it. Can you fight?
You still fit for duty?
I am experiencing a significant feedback loop in my head, and an increased desire to kill your clone.
That's understandable.
Get in line.
Get in line.
Hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others, ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
How long did it take for us to get here, though?
Do not get between me and my ship.
Yeah, that's right. The
I will.
laser shields don't exactly perfectly protect you from me, man. Nice head, idiot. Alright. By the way, did you upgrade the black pistol or the suppressed pistol level? Wait. I put modifications on them. What do you mean increase their level? Can you increase the level for weapons? Is that a thing? Is weapon level a thing in this game? Hold up. You did it before? Oh shit, yeah, you're right! I didn't do that yet, no.
They are preparing to depart.
Quickly move!
When we want to take off, there's a half hour of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Most of those checks are actually unnecessary.
What do you mean most of the checks are unnecessary? Then why? Why do we do them? Inside, inside, inside! You can upgrade the ship bay, increase damage, reduce weight. Alright, alright.
And I don't even... Wait. What?
You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Her toothbrush. Oh, that's right. She's got that really super fancy toothbrush. Look.
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember, because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
A clone. Honestly, when you serve on the Normandy long enough, you get used to things like this.
You get used to things like this?
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
Oh no.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Trainer, you can help me now.
You know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock. And it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it would require extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
Oh my god, the toothbrush! That's what saves us? You're kidding!
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush...
You're kidding!
Normandy,
no!
I've been very skeptical.
No! No fucking way! Bruh! Bruh! Dude, that's awesome. I love it when games do that. They take a small, super small, intricate thing that no one will really pay attention to or care about and have it be the solution. It actually gives a shit about continuity, treats everything as complete.
Sir, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Him. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
I love how it treats him as clone still.
Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
Armory. Find him. Slow him down.
So where are we still?
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
Wasn't it like super expensive?
Remind me later.
Level 60? Literally, I can't even use my perk points.
Your flotilla is cramped, Tally.
A little, yes.
Why does she sound so excited about that?
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what do you mean by slow him down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right?
He said slow him down because he thinks we're cannon fodder.
Oh, well, shit.
Watch out, they're here in the CID.
Be careful, Shepard. Some things in here don't react too well to bullets.
Like me. I don't react well to bullets.
None of us do, Shepard. Can I get you right through that fucking... There we go.
God damn it! Over here!
Merc payment. Hey, thanks for the credits, baby. How are you still alive? There we go. Merc PDA mailing list primary weapons for flexible accounts. Flex accounts.
It is
Assault rifle
strange
thermal
moving through
scope.
Normandy without sensory access.
Private Campbell's favorite mug. That's 3 credits!
We won't rest until you're back in control of the Normandy. And this is coming from me.
Thank you.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
I love how I just yoinked one of my soldiers' mugs.
This is from my cabin. He's moving stuff out of my cabin.
My collectible ships.
Oh,
He's
now
messing with
it's
my
personal.
gunpla. He's messing with my gunpla. Oh, this is personal. Why am I hearing screams all over?
Showing disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable.
Cannon fodder just like cross the chat mods.
I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks, and anyone else in my way.
Ordinarily, I'd be concerned about a synthetic wanting to kill that many people. But just this once, go for it.
Just this once, go for it. Oh shit. He's got the same gear I have.
Well.
And he's wearing my N7
that's
armor.
Creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship?
It's
ship. It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Motherfucker! Saw you coming, didn't I?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Really? I ran at that moment? Where'd he go? No.
Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to FTL. Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Negative.
Why does he get all of his shields back instantly?
Hey, Loco, you copy?
Loco here. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
He instantly regenerates all of his shield! What is this bullshit? How many times? Because he's the protagonist. He also uses your class. Oh shit! Milky boy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for the head tap. Hope you've been well. Hope you're doing goody. What's flying in front of the Normandy really gonna do? If they crash into you, you die.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it!
I need Edie to like... Oh no! It's shooting at regular buildings trying to hit the
Need
ship!
to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
To block
that
course
makes
plotting.
us the bait. Do you want me to drive? No.
Oh, you can't plot course because the system has an auto-fail. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. It makes sense. That makes sense.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Be careful. The door is still unsecured.
Where are you? Oh, he has invisibility too, huh? Wait, what if I take out...
You should have died at that damn sushi place!
What if I take her out first?
I am the Normandy, and I will see you dead.
Oh, come on! What is this ship's way? Stop it! How much time are you gonna regenerate all of your fucking health? Gothman, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the host. I do really appreciate it, you fucker.
You think you can replace Shepard? My drone fights harder than this.
My fight with Clone Shepard was two tanky sentinels just unloading machine guns into each other. Oh shit, we're both hanging up!
Look at you. What makes you so damn special?
Being
Why,
the
you, but
original.
not me.
Hang on.
We've got you!
Wait, why is she suddenly retreating?
Thanks.
And the clone?
Wait, I can save him? Why? Look, if I'm gonna kill him, I want to kill him with my own hands. We're not gonna kill him like this.
Here, take my hand.
We're not gonna kill him like this.
And then you live. For what?
Well, I tried. He got what he wanted.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat
Yeah, he would have made a good
diffusion
bullet
system
sponge.
firing
What a
at us.
shame.
Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
How about you, Edie?
I am once again in control of the Normandy. Thank you for asking.
He's being
Glad to
fucking
hear.
bullied.
What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Don't make me fucking kill
Maya,
you.
I know that voice.
Do you really?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more someday.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape, come back for revenge? Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for his life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I'm off to lock up. You know, he wouldn't have let me live.
Yeah, well, he's not me, bitch.
You can't clone everything.
You can't clone everything. That's fair. Yeah, that other guy would have made such a good bullet sponge.
Boshtet.
Give me a second. Let's break her legs real quick. Yeah, straight up. And RCPA, welcome back. Welcome. Wow. Yeah, what an absolute dick.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
This was chaotic.
Is shore leave always like this?
Come on. Maybe we can take some
By the way,
actual
Cross,
time
if you're
off.
more aggressive
No
with that,
explosions
she
or
would have
anything.
escaped her
Just
cuffs
us.
and your squad mates would gun her
Just
down.
us.
What she would deserve, but we can at least get some intel out of her for this. It's what she'd fucking deserve. Albedo's search history is experimenting with people legal when they give consent.
So, after a
Technically,
hard
yes.
day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what
There's
comes
still
next.
some limitations, but technically, yes.
Nap?
Please, we party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right?
No, Rex,
Let me
don't
know if you
leave.
want to hang out or if you're having that party.
Rex,
See
no.
ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I'd like to practice Muay
I've
Thai on her.
channeled
I mean, with
discretionary
her.
funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Discretionary funds? Hey, yo, Pog?
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming
Rex has to go
celebration.
back to Matey!
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Not James.
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages.
Just invite the whole...
If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino.
Arcade?
You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Combat simulator?
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Combat simulator?
You have received a message.
War asset acquired Normandy repairs.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the strip first.
Okay.
I have already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
Let's go. Let's go party. Let's go party. Wait, they're actually letting us set up a party? That's cool. Whoa. What's with this ritzy elevator music? What the fuck is with all these... Just buy all of it. Yeah. Why not? Just buy it all. I have so much money, I don't know what to do with it.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
I don't know what to do with all this money. I just buy it all. High scores. What is this?
Why?
Armac Arena.
New player. Need new player.
What is this?
You play easy. Fight, lady. Pretty queen. Follow, lady.
What the fuck is...
Where? Oh, where? Oh.
It's like the cup game, but holographic. What is this? Armac Arena? Athletes only. Infirmary? Armax?
Hello, Commander
Yeah.
Shepard.
Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass.
What is this?
You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options.
Oh, it's a combat arena. Oh. Okay. Maybe later. I wanna prepare the party. And don't forget to upgrade your weapons. Hells yeah. Don't gamble with the Vorcha. I mean, it's only 10 credits at a time, it seems. But yeah, they're totally cheating. They're absolutely cheating.
So there I was, taking cover behind a table in the middle of this Asari monastery.
Silver Coast.
Scion on my right side, pinning me down. Abominations
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
Oh wait, this is the casino. No. I wanna. Oh wait, that's an arcade. Wait, it is the casino that I'm supposed to go to? This seems like the only way. And Robert, welcome to the street. How you doing? Your mom cheating? Shit, goddamn. How'd you know? Shit, you right. They don't see it as cheating because they don't understand what a gamble is. Damn. And Joshua, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome. Purchase party supplies. Only 100? Really? That seems kind of cheap. There's no way. How does that make any sense? And Zhongli's left ball sack. It's been a while. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pats. How you doing? How are ya? Yeah, welcome back, baby. We just got home. Good. And you? I'm doing pretty good.
We've been fighting Reaper controlled.
Been doing pretty alright.
Oh, that's brutal.
I'm curious though.
10% of our proceeds go to the war effort.
How's the casino running now that the owner is dead?
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Also, what is this arcade? What is it? Aristobat! Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, Aristo. How you doing?
Stay out
of
trouble.
Alright, fine, Aristo. I guess you are my little fox champ.
Great prizes! You could win!
What? Zahid? What are you doing on a crane game? Zahid?
Come on, you bastard! God damn it!
Zahid?
Saeed?
And I'm doing
Over
pretty
here,
good.
Shepard.
Just enjoying some Mass Effect.
This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kid's game?
You really want one of those plushy toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's got to use his manners once in a while.
How many credits has he wasted on this minigame? Yeah, Zahid should have an insane amount of cash.
Easy. Easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard.
Damn. And Aaron, welcome to the stream.
I'm going back in.
I'm doing
Credits.
good. How are you? Welcome. I'm watching an old grizzled war vet mercenary try his hand at a crane game.
All right.
He finally got it, baby.
Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid. Where to?
Oh
How
my
should I
god.
know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
Yeah, sure.
But this time, you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
An all-in
I
kind
think
of
I knew
guy.
that about you.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just playing at an arcade with Zahid for the crane game. Wait, can I play the crane game? 500 credits per play? Hey, I got it.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
It took Zahid so many tries, and here I am, first timing it.
Wanna try? Congratulations, you're a winner.
It unlocks music tracks.
What will you win?
Orange is best? I see.
Congratulations, you're a winner.
Plush toys for apartment.
What will you win?
Oh, no, it's not orange. No. You can win gun mods from the crane game?
Congratulations, you're a winner.
That's cool.
What will you win?
Ah, fuck. I'm up way too late, so I'm gonna go to bed. Night, Yamato. Mwah. Get plenty of rest. Plenty of sleep. Take care of yourself.
You're a winner.
Mwah. We'll see you later. We'll see you later.
What will you win?
Oh, no. Ah. Crossing 30 minutes while I used all of my credits. Shut up!
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
No! Ah, no! That one flashed orange like so many times. How did I not get it?
Congratulations, you're a winner.
How?
What will you win?
No, fuck! Oh no, I saw the orange flash to the left of it. Ah, no. Zahid probably shouldn't play Genshin. No,
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
No. How do you get the orange?
Congratulations.
It flashes
you're
randomly.
What will you win?
Wait, wait, wait. I got it! Woo!
Congratulations.
Hell yeah, baby! I'm a winner! First try.
Did you catch the updated intel reports on stripping enemy devices?
First try. Totally not.
Fruit rating, which
Totally
gun to use
not
for
1,000
best
times.
penetration,
Ooh,
as
hold
if
up. What is
anyone
this?
carries two guns anymore.
Left click to punch.
Nice punch.
Oh my god, stop blocking!
Don't stop now. You can do better than that. Nice punch.
Oh, you can charge up a punch for that. Power attack when they block. Okay, I see now.
Nice punch.
Beat its ass!
Nice punch! Don't stop now!
Woo!
Watch out! Nice punch!
I am too easily satisfied. Oh wait! Oh, I shouldn't have blocked.
Nice punch! Don't stop now!
There's no way to dodge.
You're doing great.
Woo! I have next to no health. My left click is starting to hurt from all the clicking.
Nice punch!
Ah!
Don't stop now! Nice punch! You're doing great.
How long does this go? I'm still missing my head. Give me my head back. Give me my head back. I'm missing my head.
Don't stop now! Nice punch!
Till you die, I'm slowing down. My left finger hurts from all the
You're
clicking.
doing great.
Ah!
Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch!
Die already!
Great!
How am I still alive? Give me my health back!
Nice punch! Game over!
No!
Congratulations, that's a new high score!
The high score is like 1,000! I'm not spending my time for that.
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
I bet you there's not even a real reward for beating the record.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
Fuck.
Actually, I'm mounting a production.
Don't tell me that! You're gonna make me want to go back!
Hotspot on Novaria. My usual squad's on medical.
There's nothing interesting about that. I just kind of, I started fighting out of curiosity, but I regretted it afterwards. I just got locked in a clicking competition. And man, if I wanted to do that, I'll play Cookie Clicker, alright? There are more minigames? Don't tell me these things. I like minigames.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Where is my private terminal? Is this... Okay. Hold up. Aha! This is my personal office, it seems. Private terminal. Send invitations. Cortez invited. Invite Garrus. Invite Grunt. Invite Jack. Hell yeah. Invite Jacob. Sure. Javik. I don't know if Javik would like the part. Actually, should I just invite all? You can... Yeah, let's just invite all. Hell yeah. Hell
What
yeah.
sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna think about that. What's the difference between a quiet and an energetic party in this instance? I feel like energetic would be more fun, but... Okay. You need to talk to Trainer during the party, please? Alright, sounds good. Let's do an energetic one.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Yeah!
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Ooh, hold up. That's a thing? That's a thing? Pog. Alright, let's see what the Renegade Party is.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Oh, Kasumi! It's been a... I forgot...
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
Party Vega? That's hella lame!
I ran with a simple crowd.
Exactly.
That's so lame!
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
She's drinking out of her nose!
Of those biotics of yours. So what does happen to a biotic when they're completely borracho?
Stick around, Muscles. Maybe you'll find out.
Yeah, muscles. I like that.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to taking a damn break.
Hey.
If you say so.
There's a lot of laughter going on here. What's happening
I
here?
can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Jesus.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Yo, I want one of those mechs too. Why don't we have a
in
mech?
this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
I have an idea. I'm surprised Samara's
So,
here.
Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Kasumi, no.
Wait. What?
Kasumi, no.
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Norman.
Trainer part I'm thinking of is later? Alright, alright.
Cerberus, and ask them to please build us the SR3.
Oh no,
Wouldn't that
she's
require
drunk.
you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
Oh no.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Tali. Wait, can I talk to individuals inside the group afterwards?
This is quite the apartment.
Serious.
I must admit.
Okay,
Oh, Miranda's
You know why
here too!
Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
Oh shit, that's real.
But you ever bring up vacation
No
time?
future in a terrorist group. Hell,
That
dude, that's
reminds me,
hella
I
real.
heard you're
Hold
going
up.
to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign, like I was running for president.
Like I was running for
Fundraising
president?
Dinner, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is
kissing babies.
I know what I said.
I know what I said!
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who
then got loose and killed all of our guys!
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
Yeah,
we knew some
for
cells
real.
were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Oh, Kasumi.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking
Terrorist
down the
groups
collectors,
can't make
I
it in
cut
this
ties with
competitive
Cerberus,
marketplace. Hell
got
no.
loose, and started killing all their guys.
Especially if you just start killing all the
which we
humans that
thank
you
you.
swore that you were protecting.
Do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Joker's been fucking,
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but
I
good.
wonder, like,
Nice to know it's not always arm
can you
wrestling
set up a
reapers
party?
with
Like,
us.
what happens if you set up a
Anyway,
party
thanks
without
for putting
everybody?
it together. I'll try not
Do
to
the
be too
conversations
embarrassing.
actually change up? Like,
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Glad you came up for air.
Commander? This is nice. I don't
I'm
spend
not
much
sure.
time with
I
everyone
waited
like
to get
this.
everyone at the party.
As
Yeah.
friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus.
Hummus still
Also,
exists.
Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not
Understandable.
being here.
Hummus is pretty delicious.
Some emergency medical consult on the Citadel.
Oh, Chakwas was invited,
She
but
sent some
she's not
fancy
here.
liquor, though. It was
And
great.
Yama!
Wish you could have had some.
Una. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Una? Welcome. Mwah. How are you? How are you, baby? How are you, honey? What kind of bang? The good bang. The good kind. The only kind. It's a reference to one specific gamer poop of Mass
Protein
Effect
gatherers
where,
were nothing.
hey, Grunt's here too.
We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring.
Anyone else?
Talk with the mercenary type.
So who is strongest, you or the tank bread?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who
Oh
will win
dear,
in a
I love you,
fight
baby.
between
Hold my
you
hand.
and
But that's
Rex.
so lewd.
You gotta admit,
I'll do
Shepard,
it.
it's a good question.
Mwah.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Project here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Oh, are they gonna start fighting?
Only one way to settle this.
And then she says, I was talking to the guard.
Headbutt back.
Now the party's starting.
Yeah!
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Ah, just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky. Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
I think Cora's Den was destroyed.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Alright. The party seems to be going off well enough.
Shepard?
Oh, I can talk to individuals in this group now. I
Hey,
don't want to
James.
talk to Jersey
Having
Shore.
fun?
I'm not
I'm
interested.
relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Krogan's
Very
fighting in your
fun.
apartment will be disastrous to
Don't
your
worry,
furniture? Oh,
I'll see
absolutely.
what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Oh, you can't interact with Jack. I was kind of hoping.
Shepard.
Shepard?
I don't think there's any more specific character-to-character interactions that they're giving me, which is kind of disappointing. Kind of sad about that. Is this really everyone? I feel like if I like search like an empty room, I'm gonna find Kasumi just waiting for like a private conversation about something sneaky and thief-like. But yeah, check all the rooms just to be sure. Exactly. What? Tolly, join me in the hot tub. You can keep the suit on. It's fine. All right. I think that's honestly everything.
But you have no plans after Edie? Someone more human?
Oh, this conversation is about to get awkward.
She's smart, she's funny, and she's into spaceships.
She is a spaceship.
You know what you want. I can respect that.
She is a spaceship.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Not right now.
I want to check on a few things before we change things up.
Certainly, Commander.
Oh, I just realized Glyph has a little bow tie!
Hello again.
Your guests appear to
I
be
feel
getting
like
rowdy,
I need to
Commander.
I want
either...
to check on a few things before we
I
change
feel like
things
we
up.
need to either mellow it out or
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander.
get louder.
Would you like me to change the
But
intensity
I
of
also
the
feel like
atmosphere?
you're at a party. Where's the food at? Oh, there's food around. Let's mellow it out.
I'd rather
though.
things didn't get too crazy. Let's bring things down a little.
Excellent decision. Please give me a moment to switch to more relaxing music and prepare appetizers.
Appetizers.
Yeah, I'll try some.
Ooh. Oh, this mixed up the scenarios a little bit.
Drink. I'm drinking. But it's not a drinking game.
And then we got like
Afraid
sushi
to
and shit.
lose?
You better be able to eat. I mean,
Shepard.
there's food around, obviously.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex?
Una.
Commander Shepard.
Baby.
Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
What's going on, Rex?
Grunt?
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard?
Am I high?
Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
What is going on right
Rex?
now?
Grunt?
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
What is happening?
Shepard.
What is
Grunt?
this conversation?
Shepard.
Rex?
They're absolutely messing with me.
Shepard.
That was the weirdest
Guardians
combo.
can read the smallest details of our environment. Tattooed human, I would like to touch you.
Oh my god.
I'm not nearly drunk enough for that.
You then, shuttle pilot. How about you?
I like how Javik
nice
is
Javik
clearly
getting all
unwinding.
touchy-feely.
Hey, collector-looking asshole. Maybe go touch yourself.
That does not happen until the end of the party.
Hold up. What? Hold up. What?
Commander!
Javik?
Apologies. I have been drinking
So,
the provided drinks.
Javik is a
Sure.
Prothean, and they can
you
read
might
the
wanna tap
memories
the
of
brakes.
things that they have touched.
Everyone
like,
having a good
like
time?
the past, like things that
Will there be
they've
food available
happened.
soon?
You're hungry, Edie?
No. However, my research suggests that serving intoxicants without nourishment is considered unwise.
I could eat.
In my cycle, we had food.
Javik is drunk.
Many of.
I chose to make the party
Varieties.
crazy. This is all new to me.
You feeling okay?
I am Prothean. I never feel okay. Though this drink is changing now.
I personally like parties when they start off a little strong, and they start to mellow
Know
out
what I could go for?
without going any.
Fish and chips.
Ooh.
Greasy, salty, crispy, flaky, melt in your mouth.
Yo.
Yes, that. Let's get that.
Shall I arrange some fish and chips, Shepard?
Hell yeah,
Steve, is that your favorite?
Actually, I'm a dessert guy. My aunt used to make this chocolate lava bomb cake.
When I first escaped from Cerberus, I found these chocolate chip cookies at a store. Ripped through the whole damn thing.
Oh, Jack.
Nothing in this cycle compares to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan,
Oh shit, that's right. The Protheans
Sorry.
used to just fucking eat
Sorry.
everybody.
Valerian, and Corian.
But back when they were like
Is
the
there
prehistoric
anyone who's
variants.
Hope you don't feel left out, Edie.
Do not worry. I've been employing a socialization protocol feature that came with this unit. It is called
Smile and nod.
Okay,
Came with the
I'll see about
unit.
arranging more food then.
You know, forget food. This bar is impressive. Let's crack
I
open
like
this
food at
bad
parties,
boy
then
and see
people
what
want
we
to
can
talk to
come
me and I
up
get nervous. Oh, I feel that.
Beverages. More would be preferable to Knox.
No. Let's get food.
I'll check for more snacks when I get a chance.
Let's get food.
Thanks. When you get around to it. No rush.
I hate parties, I hate people, but if Cross invited me, I don't know if I'd accept or refuse. Yeah, I don't do a lot of partying, but I like a little bit here and there.
Nice party. And relax a bit yourself, okay?
We'll see.
So, talking about food at a party, like, for fun.
Bored?
Is there a place I can go light something on fire?
The fireplace is right there.
Nah, it's not the same.
Light something on fire. Cross come to the party in my pants? Hells yeah. Tolly? Tolly, are you okay? What the hell was that?
What are you guys talking about?
Tally was acting out the differences between the original Normandy and the SR2.
I may have recorded it. And that recording may already have 6 million extranet hits and a fan site.
You better hope I never find you.
Tolly is,
Yeah, but which one's better?
Tolly is...
The SR2
My
is
God.
harder to perform. Does that make it better or worse?
The SR-1 was a decent ship, but the SR-2 gave the Normandy a fresh start. It made it something truly great.
Just look at what it accomplished. The SR2 made a good ship better.
The original Normandy was developed by the Turian Council and the Alliance. It's a symbol of cooperation between members of the galactic community. And we wouldn't be where we are now without it.
That's true.
We wouldn't have the SR2 if it hadn't been for the original.
Yeah,
Normandy.
that's
It was a
the
great
inevitable
ship.
truth.
It made the quietest little sounds. A sort of shoo.
Tolly drunk is the best. Ezra, mwah, yahoo. Walk through the street. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome.
You know what I'm talking about? Whoa, 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 whoa.
What is Tolly doing? I got Inazuma reputation level 10 today. Hey, let's go, Sloths. Congratulations. Yo, the Inazuma wings are fucking baller. Oh, you can custom. Oh, the
first
furniture
Normandy
buying
brought us
stuff
all
was
together.
like customizing
I don't know
stuff.
where
I see. I get it. All right. Let's check the other rooms. Where'd the rest of the house guests go? Oh.
I heard the footfall, and I knew that it was
Why
you,
is she just
Shepard.
meditating here, Samara?
Not enjoying the party, Samara?
Oh yes, Shepard. I am. Although not in the same way as the others, perhaps. Are you worried about me? Don't be. I only stepped away for a moment to use the restroom. And then I found this quiet corner. Reflecting on one's place in the universe while a party rages within reach.
I just realized I didn't
can
do
feel
something that I
oddly
should do. Oh no.
self-affirming.
Oh.
Meditating isn't often considered
Hells
party
yeah.
behavior.
Shout out Zeta too while you're at it.
Perhaps. I don't attend many parties, to
Hells
be
yeah,
honest.
baby.
Then I'm flattered.
So, Edie said you found her voice attractive.
And Una too,
Well, actually,
hell
she said
yeah.
the word you used was like, or something.
That was when I thought she was a VI. Anyway, you'd just better treat her right, Moreau.
Oh, somebody jealous? I think you had a better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece, trainer.
I wouldn't have said chess piece precisely. But listen, the point is, you hate AIs. You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
Other fish in the sea, trainer.
Not with...
They're obsessing over Edie's voice.
Wait, are you two arguing over Edie?
I forget to get talent boy books over the weekend, so I can't level up
she
talent
smashed my
till
head
Wednesday.
against the side of a
Hey, it's
shuttle.
all good. You got this.
I know! Twice! I heard it from
I
Liara.
had surgery on my foot at 6
That was
a.m.
like
this morning. Oh,
forever
dear.
ago.
My knee
Plus,
down
it
is
wasn't
numb,
Edie
and
back then.
the nerve block. I'm so
It's
tired from anesthesia.
really
Oh,
unfair
no.
to even bring it up.
I hope the surgery
You're
went
right.
well. I hope it's
I'm
all
not even
good.
sure what made me think of it.
Hopefully recover quickly.
Apology
Mwah, mwah,
accepted.
You know, it's not healthy to just bottle these things up.
The hell is up? Still creepy, Kasumi.
Well, I'm glad you two are drunk enough to finally deal with this.
Oh, we weren't planning to deal with it.
We're just happy giving each other shit.
We can call Edie over, and you can discuss your feelings like mature adults.
What?
No.
That would be weird.
Just
There'd
no.
be children about it.
You don't think she knows? You guys, she's the Normandy AI. She sees every extranet site you browse.
Note to self, delete browser history.
Doesn't
I
matter.
can
She
show you how
sees
to
it
set
in
up an
real
automated
time.
task for that.
She's already seen it all in real time, baby.
Hey, need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice.
You've been drinking.
I need you to relax and have a good time.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, maybe I'll cook something.
Caden, just
Caden, do you know how to cook?
relax.
Do you know how to cook, Caden? I don't know why. I keep expecting to see someone in the hot tub. And I want to see someone in the hot tub. The fact that there's no one in the hot tub kind of makes me irrationally
this place
annoyed.
is a goddamn joke.
Sightlines aren't bad.
One point in its favor, and I'm supposed to be impressed. And what the hell is this supposed to be?
Get Rex in the hot tub? Hell yeah, baby.
Looking at this poor excuse of an apartment, that's what.
What's wrong with it?
What would you do if another one of your clones broke in here, eh? Offer them a cup of tea?
There are too many windows, and they're too big. Makes it easy for someone to track your movement. But it's got potential. Be easy to set up a defensible position over there.
I'd extend the wall out. Prevent someone sticking you in the back.
Good idea. Wish I could have done that back in the day on Omega.
Why don't you two relax and enjoy the party? The apartment's fine.
Fine. Suppose tomorrow it's Liara's clone that comes after you.
Liara's clone would be threatening.
Or Joker.
Joker's wouldn't.
Yeah. Twitchy little guy.
Might already be a clone.
An evil one at that.
Of course,
All right.
Garrett says that he'd want to turn this
Have
place into a
fun.
bunker. I'm kind of okay with that. Is that bad?
Shepard, you moved the Normandy's main battery into here, and I think I'm home.
Main battery? The main ship gun? All right, no, we're gonna crank it up.
The party appears to be a success, Commander.
We
Do
gotta
you
crank it
require
up.
anything further?
Oh, make snacks, make food.
Sure. Edie mentioned she may want to cook something. Why don't you join her?
Of course. I am sure we will be capable of approximating an organic out between
Approximating?
the two
Oh
of us.
no. Just have a few of the Normandy's guns sticking out of your apartment? Hell yeah, baby. I want everyone to eat, be merry, have a good time. Yeah, take pot shots at ships flying by.
Done yet?
The recipe calls for more curry.
No, that's too much.
So how...
Everybody okay?
The entertainment efficiency of the party was falling due to inadequate food supplies.
Ouch.
Do not be concerned. I am compensating.
I just wanted her to heat something up. Now she's cooking.
Oh,
With a
no.
vengeance.
With a vengeance?
Edie, I appreciate the help, but parties aren't about efficiency.
A party is a collective event among like-minded individuals. It requires teamwork and an understanding of group dynamics.
Oh my god.
You did not pass through the Omega-4 relay to assault the collector base without preparation. Why should this be any different?
Because it's a party, Edie. Nobody's gonna die if we do it wrong.
I'm really hungry, Shepard.
But if you were to ask a team member to select the music and you chose Jeff, the results would be disastrous.
Whoa, why you gotta call out
I would
Jeff
never
like
choose
that?
Jeff for the music.
No, I should do music.
I can handle mingling.
You would be a popular choice for mingling, but it would be one which would unexpectedly lead to failure.
Oh,
Excuse me?
You can sometimes be judgmental. It ruins the mood.
I'll hold the line at the snack table.
Agreed. You see, Shepard? A party is a social construct that can be designed for
Damn.
maximum efficiency.
Well, good luck with that. Bring him back alive, Edie.
Alright, Grunt, I will apologize to you about
You
this
keep it pretty
fiasco.
quiet, Shepard. Nobody's punched me yet. Not that I'd recommend it.
I thought I heard people over here. Oh, there must be above. What?
I'll have another.
Tolly? Tolly?
Tally, are you okay?
Yep. You want to see my tattoo?
Tattoo?
I don't think you have a tattoo, Tally.
Hologram. Omni tattoo. Omni 2.
Tolly's fucking smashed!
No, for me. You want to know what it is? You wanna know?
Oh my god,
It's
Tolly.
a pretty bird made of rainbows. It is flying out of the eye hole of a skull, being held in the mouth of a thresher maw with a naked woman.
What is going on right now? Tolly.
Jack said you'd think it was hot.
Remind me to talk to Jack in the morning. Where'd you get the Omni tattoo anyway?
Down in the lower wards, near the bottom.
I meant where on your body.
So did I. Yeah, I heard that one from Liara.
Get some rest, Tally. You sure you're okay, Tally?
Fine. Suit doesn't let me get overly drunk. Just have it all flushed out in a minute. Omni 2.
Okay. I'm starting to get a little worried about little Tolly.
Microfilaments's the answer.
Starting to be maybe just a little worried. Just a little.
You're bluffing.
Oh my god,
Don't
they're
be so
gambling.
sure. I got a pretty good poker face.
Let me sit down and join
I can
in.
tell when someone is hiding something from me.
Right. Anyway, now we put our cards on the table.
It is foolish to reveal secrets to the enemy.
It's part of the game, and we're not enemies. Commander, can you believe Doc's never played poker?
Oh,
How
they're
are the
playing
lessons
poker.
The Asari still refuses to take risks. Victory does not come without cost.
You're not even playing.
Doc's not much of a gambler.
Be glad we are not participating in one of the games from my cycle. You would all lose horribly.
Javik,
Aw,
why
be
don't you
nice to
introduce us
Liara.
to one of the games
You're
from your
going to
cycle
have your
then?
hands full with me anyway.
Kasumi, you
Adios.
probably
How long have you been
hacked the
Well,
hand.
my willingness to gamble aside, this has been a wonderful evening, Shepard.
Glad you guys are having fun.
Kasumi, you probably hacked your hand.
It's nice to see people relax
Okay,
and let
let's
their
see.
guards down. I'll try not to take advantage.
3.
Time spent being idle. Do you feel the crew will grow soft, Commander?
I think
that
everyone
that's
could use
a-
the break.
This from the Asari who buries
That's a
herself in
7.
studying Protheans day and night.
And
Good to
either
know
those two
bickering
are
like an old
aces
married
or
couple
those
has not
two
changed
are.
since your cycle.
What are those
Enjoy
numbers?
your game,
I can't
guys.
tell.
And I'd keep an eye
Oh
on
my
Liara.
god,
You?
Give
Kasumi!
me a few more rounds and you might not have anything left to wager.
She's got
Now
4 of a
the game is getting
kind!
more interesting.
I don't even need to know what the symbols mean to know that she's got 4 of a kind. And Liara's got 2. Oh my god, they're all... Kasumi's cheating hard. Because James has one thing that looks like a 7. Liara has 2 cards that look like a 7. And Kasumi has 4 cards that look like 7s. She's just straight cheating. There's well, it is possible to play poker with multiple decks, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it's meant to be played in games this small. And Leduc, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. I'm doing good. Who's banging who? I'm banging you. All right. And I will be if you
I
don't
got
watch
a blue
yourself.
wire here, a red one, a yellow one, and one that looks like vomit.
Describe the vomit one.
Purpley.
What are you up to now, Zaid?
What are you doing with my hot
Next
pool?
time another clone of yours tries stealing your life, we'll have a nice little surprise rigged for them.
What about me?
Isn't that right, Garrus?
Spare no expense.
So, in walks your clone, takes a look around, sees this great hot tub, and says to themselves, hey, I fancy a dip.
I fancy a dip.
Mistake.
Are they
Huge.
drunk? Why?
The minute they put so much as a toe in the water, a timer starts counting down.
To what?
Armageddon. 30 seconds later, this baby heats right up.
And then what?
You ever swim a few laps on the surface of the sun? No. Well, your clone will be. That'll teach him.
But what if I want to use the hot tub?
Covered that. It's key to your DNA.
Yeah, but a clone would have the same DNA as me.
Goddamn clone. So, Garrus, scratch the hot tub. I got a few ideas about that.
Scratch the hot tub! They're obviously drunk. My own apartment is gonna be booby trapped as fuck.
You're a great pilot.
The best, but go on.
All I'm saying is that when it comes to shuttles, I got you beat. I think you said so yourself.
Fucking idiots.
Ooh, shuttles. Only slightly less cool than dropping from the Normandy into Mako. And I bet you couldn't handle the Normandy.
Wait, didn't you get the first one blown up?
Oh, damn.
Exactly what I meant.
The trash talk.
So the first Normandy kind of evaporated.
I liked that one.
There were some tough fights back then.
Those were battles to remember. A maniac running loose. Geth putting people on spikes.
What was that rogue Spectre Saren like?
Oh, totally crazy. Walked around like a marauder, glowing eyes and everything. And yet the council still didn't believe Shepard.
Yeah.
Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I saved the Normandy single-handed?
Yeah, right.
It's true.
For sure. I was there. I'll vouch for him.
Collectors boarded the Normandy. I only had a minute to come up with something to take him down.
So you unshackled an AI. Always a good plan.
I don't hear anyone complaining about Edie now.
What are the alternatives you have?
You wouldn't complain. At least now you might get laid.
Oh,
we're losing focus. Edie wasn't a robot back then. And when the
if you don't get
collectors
the scene
took
I was
over,
talking about,
she
mind if I
was
DM
still
a video of it to you? Hell yeah.
So
Okay
it was me, saving the Normandy by myself. Single-handed.
Yes, you did.
Good man.
Good man. Oh, Miranda has a private combo.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you
Why
came.
are all the alcohol
Strange to
cups
see everyone in
fucking
one
pink
place.
as fuck?
Perfect, really.
They're kind of like the red Solo cups, except they're pink and they're tubes, and I don't understand why.
Awesome sauce.
Oh my god, Tolly said awesome sauce.
It just smells like sweat. Why would you even ask that?
Tolly?
Don't do that in my helmet. It just gunks up the filters.
What did you do in your helmet, Tolly?
No, that gets broken down with Mass Effect fields. Those are just my hips.
Oh my god. Hips so thick it breaks down
These are
Mass
actually
Effect.
good. Nicely done, Edie.
Will your curry allergy prove problematic, specialist trainer?
Wait, she's
I'll
allergic
be a
to
little
curry?
sick later. It happens.
You should have substituted coriander and cumin.
Wait, Grunt?
What are you looking at?
Did you enjoy the taste of the appetizers, Grunt?
Maybe. I just shoved a whole plateful into my mouth.
Solo rebranded pink in the future.
Good to see the old gang again. Liara's looking good. I mean, you know.
Oh my god, Grunt. We can take a group photo? Poggies.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute.
Yeah, also Grunt knows cooking.
Let's get a photo to remember this.
That's so crazy.
Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
It
An
sounds
excellent
cool,
suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Oh, and Tali and I are looking into each other's... Oh, the couples are, like, looking into each other's eyes. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Oh, no, the party's over already? Oh. I'm a little sad. Oh, no. Aw. That was kind of cool, though.
Hey. Wow, look who's here. How do you feel?
Could be worse. I could be waking up alone.
Not on my watch.
Good.
Come on. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Where did everyone sleep is the other question. I know I've got a lot of spare rooms, but Jesus, that's a lot of bottles on the ground.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things.
Oh no, Morden!
Preparations.
He left a message for
Friends
me.
in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty.
Oh.
Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck.
Oh, Morden! From the grave!
I wonder if you would let me stay here, Commander. It reminds me of my stasis pod.
The hot tub?
Every morning I could wake and, just for a moment, imagine it was still my cycle and that Liara did not exist.
What's your problem with Liara, Javik? She's an Asari. She might be the only way for you to revive. Well, actually, no. All Asari children are born Asari. Never mind.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated.
Yamato, I couldn't sleep. Oh no!
Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms.
Good morning. Sleep well. Glyph, did you save a copy of that picture for me?
Of course, Dr. Tassoni.
Aw. Oh, and Samara was still just meditating.
Shepard, good morning.
She stayed there all... Tali, what are you doing here all of a sudden?
I'm going to die.
Tali?
I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night.
How many toxin filters did you go through?
I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong.
Tattoo?
Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here.
Okay, Tali. I hope you feel better soon, girl. All right. Check the... Oh, Jacob.
Shepard. I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
Maybe we can talk about how Jack is, What the fuck, Jack?
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers.
Yeah, also, no hanging. Where are your hands?
Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while.
Why are her hands so far off of the bar? Don't get me wrong. If it was like mostly there and just kind of clipping through a little bit, no issues, no problems. But that's weird. Also, could you romance Jack in 2? If you could and if you could, what happens when you meet in 3? I'm curious.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
What? Edie? Hold up. That was a joke, right?
That was a joke.
Oh, thank God.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James
I think she kisses you after she punches you in Grissom. Ah.
Shepard.
Nice.
Good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke.
I didn't like Jack very much in 2, but I think she's. I think her character is softened up just enough that I actually really like her in 3. But
Morning, Shepard.
I didn't like
Looks
Mass
no
Effect 2
humans were
Jack that
harmed
much.
in the making of this party. Not looking forward to checking my email. Gotta be 1,000 in there, waiting to ambush me.
1,000 what? Emails?
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that.
The TOS outfit didn't help? Oh yeah, definitely not. It was a bit much. It was a bit too much.
That was a great time. There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
Oh my God, Kaiden. Hey.
Okay, who wants eggs?
Okay, so
They
Jersey
are.
Shore
Eggs.
knows how to
Trainer.
cook.
Esteban. Eggs? Joker. Where is that guy?
Woman
Kid,
cross. I
here's some
wasn't
eggs to go
joking
with that
about the
coffee.
mating.
Rex, buddy, eggs?
Makes sense.
Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs.
Look.
Anyone else?
James.
Miranda.
James, chill.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less.
When's the food gonna be ready? I don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
Wait. Hold up.
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
Don't shepherd me! You ate my lamp?! What do you mean you ate my lamp? Explain yourself! What do you mean?
So, last night, I didn't...
Imagine how pussy you could get where you were literally the savior of the human race. That's where Rex is. True.
I'm checking extranet sites.
True.
No hits yet, so... maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though.
Yeah, Kasumi.
Oh, I should probably...
Probably Kasumi. Anybody down on the lower floors? That I haven't talked to yet? Okay. We just gotta return to Normandy now? That's it? That's everything?
What a night. Wish it never ended.
By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextro shit in the freezer.
Dextro?
I saved you 3 strips.
Dextro
Figured
bacon?
it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
What is Dextro? Okay. I don't know what any of that means, but sure, why not? Oh, this was cool. This was like a really cool flashback, meeting up with the whole crew and all the old people. I linked the video, by the way, Cross. All right. Give me a second. I do wanna see that. I'm like Alt Tab. Let me add a DM from Kozak. Edie and Trainer's awkward conversation. Oh boy. Give me a second. I'm gonna full screen this. I'm gonna share this with the class. All right. Where's my display capture? Display capture. Here we go.
May I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Basically, bacon that Turians and Quarians can eat. Ah.
I find somewhere else to be.
No. I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive core?
No.
Could you?
I don't understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh my god, Edie!
That was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you.
Tali, please stop helping.
What's wrong, you two? I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice
Oh yeah,
sexually attractive.
I can do that too.
This is a really
Copy
good
link.
cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion,
And
you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Oh my god!
There's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't...
Tali!
Is it sage or basil?
Tali just hung up over
I
the
was
cheese!
just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and...
Thermal readings of aerogenosomes!
Oh, good lord.
Oh no!
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh my god!
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, It was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh my god!
That wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Meanwhile, Tali!
I'm just going to sit here.
Tali might die at any moment.
Someone changes the subject.
That was mortifying.
Tell me about it. You need not be embarrassed. Sexual attraction is natural for organics, and given your orientation and interest in synthetics.
We can stop talking about this whenever you like.
I practically poisoned myself with cheese trying to change the subject.
Oh my god. Tali. Tali being the ultimate anti-wingman for the sake of, Oh my god.
No, you can't even, no.
Oh, this must be mortifying for Trainer.
Okay, sure, send it my way.
Oh.
So, Edie said you found her voice attractive. Well, actually, she said the word you used was like, or something.
That was when I thought she was a VI. Anyway, you'd just better treat her right, Moreau.
Oh, somebody jealous? I think you had a better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece, Trainer.
I wouldn't have said chess piece precisely.
Also, saying
But
that
listen,
feels
the
kind of
point
weird.
is, you
Calling
hate
her a
AIs.
chess piece.
You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
Other fish in the sea, Trainer.
Not with that voice. It's like feeling smoky satin slide across your skin in soft candlelight. Just...
Her AI form in 2 did look kind of like a pawn.
Wait, are you
I
two
felt it just
arguing
looked
over
more like a, I don't know. I got Eye of Sauron vibes from it.
You know, she smashed my head
personally.
against the side of a shuttle.
I know! Twice! I heard it from Liara.
That was like forever ago. Plus, it wasn't Edie back then.
It's really unfair of you to even bring it up.
You're right. I'm not even sure what made me think of it.
Apology accepted.
You know, it's not healthy to just bottle these things up.
The hell is up? Still creepy, Kasumi.
Well, I'm glad you two are drunk enough to finally deal with this.
Oh, we weren't planning
Another
to
fun
deal
one
with
is
it.
meeting
We're just happy
Joker at the
giving each
casino
other
bar.
shit.
Oh,
We
really?
can call Edie over and you can discuss your feelings like mature adults.
What?
No.
That would be weird.
Just
That'd be
no.
weird, and there's
You
an
don't think she
iteration
knows?
where one of you are
Guys,
forced
she's
to
the
handle that
Normandy AI.
exactly.
She sees every extranet site you browse.
Note to self, delete browser history.
I can show you how
Okay,
to set
well,
up
we've
automated-
seen this one.
Wait, absolutely not your agreement.
So any hits yet? Or
No, okay. So the last part is more or less the same as what we already knew and were expecting. So that's that. Yeah. I think the second half is the version of the second half of that was the version that we got, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. And now we go back to the Normandy, baby. All right. So there's a whole DLC zone now, which is cool.
Duty calls, huh?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up and have them report to
I
the
watched
Normandy.
that vid and assumed that was a
You got
dialogue
it.
I missed. No, I definitely didn't get the first half of that. I think it's RNG depending on what groups group up for conversations at what times, so that not all playthroughs feel exactly the same, which I think is a good thing. But definitely would have not known that until you had shown that video to me. So that was exciting. I feel really bad for the clone though. Born and knowing that existing and knowing that you're a copy immediately, and being
I
told that
guess
you're a
shore
copy.
leave's over.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
No. No matter what happens, you'll find a way to do what's right. For all of us.
Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Serving
How you
on a
doing, girl?
human ship.
How are you?
I never would have guessed. And I wouldn't trade it for anything. We've had a good ride.
Tia. You little shit.
The best.
Cute little fucker. Adorable little fuck. Little cute shit. Best be taking care of yourself, huh? Give her another shout out. Little cute trash. Little cute fucker. Little bitch. Just remember, I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Ooh, new message at the terminal. Okay. From your friends at the arena. Your assistance from Javik. Wait. Javik wants to meet me at the casino. Garrus also wants to go around the casino. Trainer at the arcade. Vega at the apartment wants to call. Miranda Shepard would love to see it. New digs. Oh. Okay. And housewarming from Tolly. Next time with the Citadel, I'd love to come by. Still kicking. My technical expertise. Okay. So, they want us to come back. I'm in call with partners that they say you're cringe. No, you. You little shit. Alright, give me a second. Silver Sun Strip. Hold up. The NPCs want to meet up, baby. Our companions. Alright.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
That's exactly the point. Other than a couple.
Okay, so the not the towers, the Silver Coast. So most of them wanted to meet us around the casino. The casino. All right. Let's see. Wait for Javik. Here we go.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and
Oh,
will
no.
boost morale for the war.
Oh, this is not
Who
gonna end
says it
well.
will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted.
He's been
We have the
demoted?
real Shepard now. All right, places everyone.
Some guy looks
Quickly,
super
quickly.
sad. What's
Cue
going
the
on here?
backdrop.
What is this?
Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws
Why
near.
is there a Vorcha here?
Urgently so.
Why was the word urgent used
But
7
there is
times?
hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Refrigerator? What? Who wrote this script?
So are you guys just making this up, or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be true.
A writer wrote? Oh my god.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
This is such
I believe
amateur
I've been
work.
misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the
Oh my
Salarian
god,
is still alive.
stop talking about eating the races before they were properly sentient.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Oh my god.
Blasto, about time you showed up.
Oh, it's a
The
Blasto
galaxy
movie.
is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
Shepard did exactly
This
that.
one tried. This one was ignored.
Wait, what?
This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditories.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
Oh my
And
god.
now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Javik, please.
Prothean, no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
Dude, I'm already a Spectre. What do you mean, the Spectre Club?
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
Oh my god.
You don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the background.
What is going on? And Ray, Yappo. Welcome to the street. How you doing? Welcome.
Half-brother sluggard.
Sovereign's half-brother sluggard.
Cue the stunt double.
Cue the stunt double.
Say your line. You die now. Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated.
Of course the Vorcha is indoctrinated.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile
of
with the
course.
Counselor's name on it. Vorcha's...
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
Oh my god.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
We're
This
children.
one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Why was
Hellcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Oh my god, they're just ripping off Shepard's achievements! Why didn't my redeem work? I'm not sure. It should have. That whole entire encounter was pointless. What was the point? Why didn't my bully or redeem work? That's weird. Did it not? Okay, wait. No, the bully works. I definitely didn't hear the Rotten Robbie. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. I don't think that one has a cooldown. Let's see here. Let me try redeeming it too. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, that is being weird. Okay, trigger fire is being weird. Give me a second. Properties. Let me copy all, copy, delete, type in a random URL, and then properties, repaste the old one, and then try it again. Nope, it's just broken. It's on trigger fire's end. It's not much we can do when the when that thing is being problematic, but here, let me refund the let me refund it. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. All right, give me a second. Reject. There we go. Okay, yeah, the plugin service is being weird. Suspicious device. Hold up. What is this? What's going on here? Suspicious device.
Fennec, hit the comms. Tiana, distract the bouncer. Urch, you take the vault.
Oh no,
Avoid the thermal
Kasumi.
sensors. They trigger the lockdown.
She's here to rob the
You'll hit motion
casino.
sensors, and that'll alert security. Verk, steal a uniform. You go in as security, fake the arrest.
Why were they not discussing this before they got here?
I seem to have the wrong casino.
Kasumi.
Take a walk, guys.
And Izzy.
I can explain.
You little shit. Cute little fucker. Adorable little fuck. Welcome back, bitch. Little cute shit. Little trash panda looking ass. Little cute fucker. Hey. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch.
I believe I hired you because you were the best damn thief in the galaxy.
And Tyler.
Sweet talker.
Yappo. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
Are you hard
Hope
up
you're
for
doing
credits,
well.
or is this just to stay in practice?
People who can't get to the Citadel are having a rough time out there. This place has more money than it knows what to do with. It could help those refugees survive. And it's not like the owner can spend it if the Reapers win.
I got D&D
So
tonight.
you're
See you
robbing
later.
the
Bye,
rich
Ray
to
Ray.
help
Have
the
fun.
poor?
I'm
Best
doing
of
what
luck.
I do. Raiding Cerberus bases and infiltrating Reaper-held locations is fun. But I'm a thief. Stealing? It's who I am. Without it, By the way, are you gonna call security?
Nah, have fun.
Just don't get caught, okay?
Hey,
I have no
come on.
empathy for this
I
casino.
never get caught.
The
Come on, guys.
owner is
Show's
dead,
on.
and he literally tried to get me killed.
Excuse me, is there a problem?
No. No problem at all.
Soviet anthem. Oh no. I mean, that's not exactly what I meant by that, but all right. I'm supposed to be able to meet Joker at the bar. Question is, which bar? Eat the rich? No. Oh no! Wait for Garrus. Here we go. There's another one. There's another one. And Butterbro, thank you for the headset. Ooh, he came in the suit. Fancy boy. Oh, someone's got hot eyes for Garrus.
Shepard. So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Can I help?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when
no
we're
worries.
back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun
Oh
show.
my god.
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So,
Garrus is so awkward all of a sudden.
hello. And...
Introduce yourself, you moron.
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent.
You awkward little
overall.
fucker.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Keep it simple.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an
Oh
alcoholic.
my god, Garrus!
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind.
Oh my god, Garrus.
Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do
He
it.
just completely blew it! Garrus, no!
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Oh my god. You have to wingman this boy so hard. And Joshua. Alright, fine, Joshua. Yes, you are my little foster. Come here. Come here. Mwah, 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 mwah. Garrus's meat
What can I
flirting.
Liquors, ales, spirits. You
Where's
name it,
Joker?
I got it.
I love this song. Let's dance.
He's supposed to be at the bar too.
Big winner at the roulette table tonight. Please do not touch the waterfall.
I assume maybe I might have to leave and come back. So I think, what we might do, right?
I tell you what, give me some tips and
Crud.
maybe we could team up.
Tip 1, you'll get yourself kicked out of here talking like that.
Quasar
It's the
Pro.
Shell's game, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, the guy that invented the Quasar rig to cheat the house a few years back. Don't be so touchy. Just asking.
All right. Jokes aside. Okay. Yeah. Let's go back to the apartment. And we'll invite someone over. Because we have to invite a couple people over to the apartment to take care of all the emails.
Silver Coast Casino.
And then we can come back. We can come back.
Thanks so much for doing this now. I know you're off duty.
No problem. You're
Fury?
out there risking your life on the front lines. The least I can do is expedite your procurement request.
Wait, how do I
Let's
get into
see.
the apartment?
Here we go. Rizzy Susan, N7 biotic specialist, graduate of specialized Fury training in Rio de Janeiro.
Yes, that's me. I've been waiting for some upgrades. This could really be a lifesaver.
That's what Alliance procurement is here for.
Alliance procurement. Alright, hold up. How the fuck do I get down? Are there no stairs here? Like,
I tried to let loose with a concussive shot, but I'm covered in those bees, the swarmers. Everything's overloaded.
do I have to go down and out? That seems annoyingly convoluted. And Garrus is me flirting when I'm not relying on typing. I don't do anything crazy IRL, but usually, you know, introducing yourself is.
Forward to tomorrow. Of course I remembered.
Oh, that's sweet.
I thought you could meet me down on the strip.
Batman's like, bro, I hate crime until Catwoman bends over and stuff. I think Batman's turned Catwoman in almost as much as he's just let her go free. He's let her go free a lot. It is kind of crazy how many times he's let her go free for no reason. It do be kind of true. Alright. Let's fucking...
You have received a new message.
Ooh, yes, I'm quite aware. How do I invite people over to the apartment? Maybe that same, automated... Batman's a shrimp, easy answer? Yo, true. Oh, I can invite up people. Alright. Let's get James over and done with. I don't really care much about James Vega, but fuck it. Coulda had a Krogan, but no, it's James. Coulda had a Krogan.
Hey, Loco. I see you got things cleaned up.
Eventually.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I really think James exists just so that, you know, you could get a Gears of War feeling
Nice
character.
view. But this place, it's just so not what I'm used to.
Which is?
No, yeah, Kozak. I'm
grew up on
gonna
the
invite
beach on
everybody
the
over and I'm gonna go
Pacific,
check
so,
again.
you know,
But then if he
water,
still doesn't
sand,
show up, yeah, you can
real
send me
air.
You miss it?
You're in an apartment when you should be fighting the
And the
Reapers.
people.
Yo, true.
Yeah, I get that. It's tough being away from home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, is it true you and Tally are, you know, together?
Hell yeah, baby.
Yeah? Why?
How do you two... I mean, is she, you know, under that suit? Do Quarians have...
Fat pussy? Yes.
Never mind. I don't really want to know.
So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you.
Oh my god, he got an N7 tat, even though he's not in N7.
What do you think?
Yeah, it suits you.
Looks good.
Sure, why not?
You've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before.
Tali's
and
best
I'm
girl,
in.
hell yeah.
100%.
What's weird about the Citadel
to hear
DLC is that basically you want everyone to show
Anyway,
show you, and you
that's
basically
it.
have to play until the end of
Just
the game.
wanted to
when
show
it
you
gets
that
really
bad
dire.
boy.
Yeah, that's
I gotta
really
get back
weird.
to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the
'Cause
shuttle.
otherwise, like,
Thanks for coming by, James.
otherwise you don't get the full experience from the DLC.
Hasta la vista, Shepard.
But like, shore leave makes sense.
Catch you later, Shepard.
The earlier you're in the story.
No
but
way.
Wait, James, you were here at my house for the party. What do you mean, no way?
Hey, I remember seeing this when I was here for the party.
Oh my god.
Oh man, this is sweet.
Is there no sandbag back on the ship?
Come on, let me just use it for a bit.
Wait, if he's doing that, can I use the pull-up bar while he's here? We work out together?
What have we here? You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Hasta la pasta,
Maybe.
James.
Oh, this should be good.
Are they really gonna make me... Wait.
Something Shepard's not good at.
Why would that have been Rebel? Wait, why do I suddenly have to do a rebel option to do more pull-ups?
Hey, Shepard.
What? I don't understand. Why are some of these rebel and some of these
Not bad.
I'm so confused. This is weird. Also, what happens if you do 108 more than 182? Like, I gotta know, but also this feels like a waste of time. I got a pack for the Xbox called the Hardened Battle Bundle for Back 4 Blood. Ooh. There's two homies working out, sweaty, shirtless, 2 centimeters apart because we're super gay. Hell yeah, baby. Do they actually want me to do 182?
You look like a pro.
I'm already losing track.
Shut up, Vega.
Touchy.
Why are you telling him to shut up? Are they really gonna make me do that much? What happens if I beat the record? What is what is this game even at this point?
That's 20.
Wait, they're actually counting! They're actually counting for me! For what reason? So these sound effects are you interacting with the button. Do I have to pee? Yeah, they're using the Paragon and Renegade system as a pull-up mini game.
That's it. Come on.
They're actually. They want me to do 183. I think they want me to beat his record, right? There's got to be something in it for it, right? There's no way that they're gonna make me do 183 of these and not have like an actual, conclusion, right? I was doing it for the meme.
Nice.
But why does he keep talking to me in the middle of it? It's so weird. Why is this in this game? James kills you for beating his record, I bet. Also, I've never seen people do pull-ups behind their head. I've only ever seen them do like, wait, is that how pull-ups are supposed to be done? Or is there a difference between pull-ups and chin-ups then? Oh no, I have to pee. Can I pause it? I've already made so much progress. I don't want to stop now, but I have to pee. Oh no! I do like hold it in. I'm doing my best, Captain. I'm giving her all she's got. You can go after your workout, Cross. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
Got a front row seat to the gun show.
I know there's a difference, but I don't know what. Yeah, that's me too. I always thought, you know, pull-ups and chin-ups were like the same thing. Just different words for the same thing. But maybe it's not? Climbing mountains is a problem for mouse and keyboard. I've never felt that way personally, but I've also only ever done mouse and keyboard for Genshin. So. Also, what happens if during all of this, I misclick and I click the other side? Do I fuck it up?
That's 60. High five.
I'm already tired of the Paragon Renegade sound stings. Same here. Like, if you're gonna make this the mini game, don't give us the sound sting. There's no need for it, right? Also, we're changing the angles that we view Shepard in. I'm kind of okay with this angle, though. Why weren't we doing this angle from the beginning? I'm okay with this angle. Male or female, this angle is great. Oh yeah, look at that angle. This angle is amazing. Hold up, why'd they start with this angle? They should have started with this angle. I looked it up. Do you want to know what you get? Hell yeah. Give me a goal. Instead of just the meme. This angle is so much better. Also, the fact that Shepard's doing this with a leather jacket on. Nothing
Make
but
it
Vega's
burn.
respect. Oh, you fucking joking. Imagine if Paragon Renegade actually counts at the end of the minigame if everyone treats Shepard as a war criminal. Yeah, there's so much Renegade to these pull-ups. Like, the amount of Renegade to these pull-ups are like, incredible. It's almost more Renegade than Paragon. An unspoken killer. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm fucking stupid and climbing into a void zone. Ah, understandable. That mistake. Paimon thinks we should discover this area in front of us later. Shut the fuck up, Paimon. I go where I want, baby. And Kelly, to give it that pass.
Don't lose your focus.
Shut up, James. No one asked you. I've got to pee. I'm doing pull-ups, but I need to pee. This is a life or death situation right now. I feel my bladder building. But I'm already here. I'm already committed. I can't let it end like this. Pee-ups? Oh no! Look, pee-ups sound like a completely different kind of pull-up, alright? That sounds like a very different kind of pull-up.
That's halfway to my record.
Shut the fuck up, Jameses.
Great.
I'm not sorry, James. James and Jameses. I was looking at the word Jameses while James was talking shit. And, you sabotaged it. No, it's not your fault. I was swearing at James while I was looking over at you and I saw your name. And so my peanut fucking lizard brain. My absolute lizard brain, you didn't do anything wrong. You sabotaged the DenafH Cure and doomed the Krogan. Whatever the real crime he did was a renegade pull up some fucking monster.
100.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Shut up, James.
Thanks. Just 82 to go.
Oh my god, they're actually gonna make me do this. They're actually keeping track. Okay, the good thing is I don't have to keep track of this myself, right? If I had to keep track of this myself, I wouldn't still be here. The game is tracking that for me, and at least that makes this bearable. But these sound stings, I don't understand, like, why are these sound stings here? What is the point? None of these are actual Paragon and or Renegade options. That's the dumb part. Not even the fact that they have a mini game for 183 to beat the record pull-ups. They don't even have a.
You go, Commander.
Like, it's dumb, the good kind of dumb. Like, there's no point to this. And the worst part is, the more I talk, the thirstier I get, the more I want to drink, and the more I have to pee. I already have to pee. I've been needing to pee for some while. Mass Effect 3 had rushed development? Yeah, sounds about right. Times like this makes me glad I didn't enlist, would have had to do pull-ups. Yeah, no, I feel that. Like, Korea has mandatory enlistment periods for like 2 years. And so, you know, because the country's at armistice, right? It's technically at war. They just made it temporary peace, quote unquote, and they're maintaining the status quo. And Shiver Shale, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just here to check in after the softcore pro. Hey, don't worry, we'll bang, okay?
Hang in there.
Shut up, James.
God.
I'm making Shepard do a bunch of pull-ups. Why? I don't know. The game tells me I can. They gave me an arbitrary number record to beat. I'm hoping that there's like a Steam achievement for it. You put what on Twitter? I didn't put anything on Twitter outside of the announcement that I was live. It was the scene of Shepard and Tali snuggling, which I didn't realize was from the end of the thing. I just typed in
got a ways
Mass
to go,
Effect
my
Shepard,
friend.
and that's one of the set of things that showed up. So I was like, all right, that's cute. I assumed it was like SFM, but no, it was like actually in the game. I just wanted to be military in my youth for some reason. Another good reason why I didn't. My medication. Oh yeah. No, if you need to be medicated, you usually don't qualify for a lot of the a lot of military stuff. Even if it's like not important, right? Even if it's like something really casual, you could get disqualified for a service really easily. All I could think about with the Snugglings is that they were wearing gear and it'd be uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though. With the Quarians, they're used to medicated for the depressed. Oh, Joshua. I mean, with the Quarians, they live with their suits on pretty much their entire lives because they need to. They need they need super sterile environments because that is just their reality. But I was honestly expecting I would have to say Damocross, but this time I didn't. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, this angle. I think the worst part is how blatantly they repeat some of these animations and frames. I get it. You're like you're doing 182 pull-ups. You can't have the same. Why is it closing up on his crinkly ass lips? Why are his lips so crinkled? It's too much of a close-up. Yeah, also, why do we hear the metal creaking? It shouldn't be doing that. The metal creaking makes me feel really uncomfortable. I feel like the bar is gonna snap the moment I hit 182, and I don't get to beat his record as a result of it, which is gonna be such bullshit. No, I'm definitely not saying 182 unique pull-up animations. Definitely not saying that. That would be a bit much. But like they've done like, you know, this is like the 6th different angle, right? So why don't they alternate between some of these instead of making it like every 20 is the same pull-up angle animation? Cause that's weird, right? Every single time you show me this for like 20-30 pull-ups. At least James shuts the fuck up for the most of it, like once I'm near the end. But it was being so slow about my pull-ups at the start that it was like, hey, I already just don't want to do this. This feels like a waste. And then James starts counting and I realize, oh, the game actually is keeping track for me. So it's like, yeah, no, it's like you can put up with this. Do we need to make a poll? Will cross P before 182? No! Yeah, James at least isn't Paimon with the fishing, right? He was being pretty Paimon-like, though. I just would have wanted something to consider. Quarians have different amino structure. I was wondering, can they have half human, half Quarian babies? I have no clue. I would like to know.
Holy hell!
Wait, did we do it?
Did it?
Bathroom time.
I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
I mean, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. I've been holding it in. And shiver shielding with on your biddies. Mwah. Don't mind me firing curse bucks while he's gone. And the level of fluids in my body have fluctuated. Damn good, baby.
Like I could do another 183. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, loco. Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Hell yeah,
Don't
James.
worry. I won't.
Get the hell out of my apartment. I've got other allies to invite over and hang out with. Get the fuck out of here. You've got your own punching bag on the ship. I think he left his door open and it's blowing in the wind. No, so I've got actually a double door setup. I have my actual door and I have a screen door past that in case I want to leave my door open to let some airflow in. I have a screen door. So sometimes you'll hear the screen door move around even though the main door is closed. Tali's last. Tali's most important. We save the best for last.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure.
Me after I receive guests, now get the hell out of my
So
house.
what brings you back?
Exactly.
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
There's no way she didn't know,
Just
right?
rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff.
Hell yeah.
I mean, really. A clone?
Yeah, it's the truth, though.
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive two Shepards. Think of the property damage.
If we had two good Shepards, though, a lot of good could be done.
Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
Well...
That's... a shame.
I'm sorry.
Shepard, you didn't.
I was
I did.
shot at!
Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
Shot it out from under me.
Exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan.
I'm only ever a guest,
Although
never host
executing
because my
green
dog
life
goes
seems
ballistic
to be
and is in
some
huge
sort of
pain,
hobby
raining
with
in the
you.
cute little
No
fucker.
wonder your
Oh,
clone
shit,
couldn't
shit.
resist.
Mwah.
It
I
was the
feel
first
that.
step
My
in
dog
taking over
barks
my
a
whole
lot,
life.
but he doesn't ever
We
really
stopped
cause
it.
any issues.
Good thing, but why
But
did it
he
want
barks
your
a
life?
lot.
Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
A little,
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me. I know
Man,
all this isn't
I know that
Speaking
it's
of
to
trust,
save
with
on
all
like
this clone
engine
business,
fidelity.
how do I
but
know you're the real Shepard?
The blue liquid
I
doesn't
don't
move
know.
around
You just
at
do.
all inside the cups.
Do I?
Even
That's
when they
the
tip
trouble
it
with
back.
clones. You can never be sure.
Come on. You rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepherd left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you
I
do, my
still
friend.
can't believe they cloned
That
me.
you do.
You never had solid alcohol cross? I've had a Jello shot once. And I still wouldn't call Jello solid ever. It's like an in-between. It's pretty much liquid, let's be real. Wait, what? Oh, shit. The camera angle. I thought I was in first person for a hot second. I was like, what the hell's going on? What the fuck is going on? Alright, oh, wait. I keep going upstairs instead of down. Shit. Shit. Alright. Let's invite Tali. Tali. Yeah.
Hey, Got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
What is Shepard watching?
You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony.
I don't
Jello
think I've
is
ever seen that.
semi-solid? Yeah,
Did.
it is. It sounds like he's watching a cartoon.
Never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
So we're watching a movie together.
We can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
Oh,
You
it's a
watch this a
romance
lot?
movie.
With the
Oh.
lovers from two different worlds?
Shepard watching Space Tom and Jerry.
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover, we memorized the lyrics from the musical.
It has a musical?
Oh, we can activate sing-along mode.
Sing-along mode? There's a sing-along mode?
The moon shining light to leathers with its rays. Though I know that dawn will
Like stopping the Reapers from eradicating every life form in the galaxy? Maybe like that.
separate ways. I will hold this night in memory for all my living.
Oh, I also realized that Holly's feet are clipping
Now
into the ground.
unmasked, I feel your skin on mine.
Holly's got a surprisingly nice voice. So you like aliens, huh? You're cute,
I had
Holly.
no idea you were so into this.
This vid FTL jumped me into puberty. And who doesn't love a good cross-species romance?
FTL'd me into puberty?
I want you to see who
Oh my god, that was her romance line to us.
Works for me.
I remember now. That line specifically, I want you to see me for who I am, not who I am with the mask. I remember. That's the line that she gave us in 2. Oh! Oh. Who doesn't like an interspecies romance? Me looks like Cross. Eh-heh. Eh-heh. Damn. Alright. Let's go check the bar again,
I just
right?
don't see what the point is.
Alright. Blasto 6 Partners in Crime. Fucking... That Blasto vid movie was so dumb. Also, Shepard was, like, so weird about it. He was being, like, super petty. Like, dude, this doesn't matter. Like, what do you mean? This is a dumb Hollywood movie, alright? Hey, we can wait for Joker this time. That also lets me...
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems to deal with.
Oh, my neck.
You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Oh, no.
Ha! Commander Shepard is chasing the council! This is our chance!
Oh shit! Cerberus!
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
Joker in a mech suit. Joker in a mech
Like
suit.
this. It's joking time.
It's joking time. Oh my god. Oh my Joker.
Oh, we were fools to underestimate Joker! Oh no!
Joker.
Yes, you were.
Oh, fuck! Okay. I wasn't expecting him to straight up crush that body with the foot of his mech.
Ah!
That's right. You just landed on the island of Dr. Me.
Dr. Me?
And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on.
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You?
I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
I want to say that's not what happened, but I'll wingman him.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Moreau is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
Yeah, he just wanted some free drinks.
So sorry, Commander. I had no idea. Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
Joker definitely just wanted some free drinks, and also
Thanks,
a little bit of light flirting for the fun's sake.
You can pay me back later.
I think the DLC was just an excuse for the for the devs to have some fun, and just make some cool animations.
Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes.
No, yeah. Look. Shepard is technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. All right. Mwah. Also, I love how like everyone jokes about how Edie is a sex doll, and it's also kind of true because she also has stated that the body is capable of reproductive actions even if it can't reproduce, and I just find that hilarious for some reason. No, he saved people before by his own actions, but oh my god. Normandy's in dry dock. Arcade. And Liara. Apartment. Kaiden. Let's go down to the strip. Oh my god, why don't you give me these messages when I'm down there? Why do I have to keep going back and forth? That's kind of annoying. Right? And the worst part is like, yeah, somewhere down on the strip. I'm like, ugh, all right. Why? Give me a more specific location. Why don't you? Somewhere on the slip. Meet me somewhere on the strip. I'll be waiting. You'll find me. But do I have to search though? How about you and Tolly? I mean, you know, but like Tolly was like, hey, just call me up to the apartment. Let's hang out. And so we did. That's fine. When they give me like a location like that, that's perfect. If anything. That's the most preferable outcome. Also, I'm not a big fan of like the super modern type house setup. It doesn't feel like a home. I want my house to feel like a home rather than someplace fancy. I don't know, that's just me personally. Oh, wait, no, it's... Oh, you invite all of them to the apartment. That's weird. Oh, wait, Koliat, the son of... Oh, the son... We can talk about his dad.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Kreos. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms.
We get to hold a funeral
and others
service
as a
for
father,
him.
devoted to his son.
Oh.
Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature.
Be ever gonna grab dinner? Alright, Kozak.
Even when he
Well,
was
get some good
terminally
food.
ill, he ran through worn-torn streets to reach me because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions.
Aw, Edie.
But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
Oh.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen.
John
After you
Wick.
got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little,
Oh God,
I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Oh.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
Counselor?
But
what? Oh, that's right. We saved a counselor.
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel's syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt.
Oh.
Until we meet again, Commander.
Wait, why didn't I get those messages then? I want to check those messages. I want to see them. Thane was a good guy. I never carried him in my party because I just have like a specific party comp that I like that I always just run with. But first message. Start with the first. Go through it all in order. Oh jeez. Why are the messages so choppy?
For my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways. But it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat.
Wait, oh, they didn't move in together. That's kind of sad. I guess they're both adults though, and they both probably need their own space.
Him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch.
Oh, so this was set like way long ago. Before I got like put out of commission by the Alliance.
Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted.
Aww.
The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments.
Taxes on his investments.
Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you.
Oh, we never got to communicate with each other. Well, I mean, we got to talk a little bit before he passed, but we never got to communicate in between.
I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it
Even
works.
made a false identity to
I have
communicate.
Good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Oh.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico.
And a scorpion eating a cricket?
I wish you could have joined us.
What a scorpion eating a cricket is comparable to a sunset?
I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on.
Oh no.
I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him.
Oh.
Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
There's no fourth message. Oh, Thane. Why are the videos, like, I get that they were like, you know, that, you know, no, I don't get it at all. Why are they low quality? Why does it look like a 240p fucking... Why? Why is it so shit? I don't understand.
Hey, Shepard, I'm starving. What do you got?
We're heading out, Caden.
I'm so tired of Apollos. I'm gonna cook.
Oh, no. Really?
Come on.
You want me to sit there and watch you cook?
You're not watching me cook. You're helping me drink beer. Now sit your ass down.
Kaiden can cook?
What do we have?
Yo.
Canadian delicacy of some sort?
Canadian delicacy? What do you mean? It's steak.
Sure. Exactly. We have, beef, we have bacon, we have beer. The foods of my people.
Not maple
Wish me
syrup.
luck.
If you need luck to cook us dinner, we're screwed.
Screwed? Oh, you hurt me, Shepard. Relax. It's gonna be great.
Guess we'll find out.
Are we turning on a movie to
So,
watch?
remember
while
how I saved the Citadel? And then, well, you weren't there. I survived a suicide mission. All these close calls I've had, only to be taken out by dinner. Can it at least be quick and painless?
More like 480p?
Funny.
Yeah, I feel that.
You think I hauled your butt out of the fire all those times just to poison you here now?
I just took down my clone. I gotta figure anything's possible. Do we have hot sauce?
Hot sauce?
That was great.
Still waiting for the botulism to kick in.
Botulism?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
No, I'm just
Actually,
kidding.
it was pretty good. I'm impressed.
Thank you. I'm an enigma. I've got skills.
The
I mean,
way
for
he
example,
said skills.
fist fight, me and James, I'd win, right?
Why does he sound so unsure
What
about
if I
that?
fought dirty?
Why am I not responding? Give him an answer. Give the man an answer. He deserves it. Shepard. Oh my Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Invite Liara. Baba Booey. Why is she playing the piano? Does she know how to play the piano?
Greetings, Commander.
This sounds like
Shepard.
This sounds like a melody you need two hands to play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
But she was using
Why's
one.
that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere.
Keyboard? I kind of wanted her to say keytar, because I think it'd be hilarious.
She taught me to play this song while we waited.
She just carried her like an Asari scientist carrying a keytar around everywhere.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I am a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
I find it really interesting that every time you have like interactions with Liara, they make it real like it feels like they put a lot of like romantic undertones into everything. And it really feels like the game is trying to ship the both of you together.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph. Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Like, I know that there's something about the Asari, mental teleportation, telepathic bond and some stuff. At least that it's supposed to be significant. I was told by that by a friend. That's something you only normally do with lovers and stuff. Except in Mass Effect 1, you had to do it like twice to get that like Norax. Mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Norax? Welcome. Yeah, you made it. What's up?
Hey, Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob. I'm out of credits.
There was like a weird delay for what?
Who are they?
They don't recognize
Their parents
Commander
are
Shepard.
MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
So Jacob is babysitting a bunch of kids, a bunch of teenagers, and I'm just hanging out. All right. He's become the teen dad.
This is your game of skill?
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk? At Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
You're crowding me.
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic.
Oh my god. Are they gonna
Ready?
make me play this dumb mini game?
Let's do this.
I've already done it once. And this doesn't feel like a PvP.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation.
That all you got?
Come on, come on, come on!
That pain you feel is me kicking your ass.
Nice one.
Nice one.
So it's the same mini game.
Okay.
Yeah! Commander Shepard wins!
Oh no, it was supposedly PvP, except he plays like ass.
And that's how it's done, kids.
And alright,
You couldn't just let
fine,
me win,
alright.
just once.
Get your arm a little
Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
Got me. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And gotta. Full stretch. Woo. Was that it, or is Jacob?
Good night.
Why is there one of these species working here? I forget what they're called. They're not the Vorcha, but they were like the pirate species, right? Pirate man, pirate man.
Take that.
Crosses my Commander Shepard. Relay defense. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know.
There. I think this one's broken.
And Izzy.
Pick a prize in our newly
Little shit.
defend your homeworld
Walk
with
back,
relay
little
defense.
cute fucker.
Have a good
Shit.
evening now.
You best be having a good Monday, huh? Taking care of yourself, motherfucker. Little shit. No. Cute bitch. Just remember, trash.
It didn't help that we had
I
some
love you,
brutal
dude.
side objectives, but even
I know,
then,
stop loving you.
we had to disable his indoctrination devices.
Mwah. I did my dailies and I'm saving my resin for later. Ooh, nice suit. Nice suit. Oh no, don't tell me there's more hangouts! Miranda wants to be... Oh, I'll be the one in red, okay. Miranda at the casino. Commander Shepard. Krogan Grunt Silver... Oh my god. Grunt! So I gotta call up Samara. And then I gotta... Oh my god, how... The whole day had just been me in the DLC mission. I've just been stuck in this DLC mission this whole... And I also have 5 condensed. Nice suit. I've just been stuck inside this whole thing the whole time.
Later, that same ex-Cerberus Vanguard picks up a backpack.
Officer.
Someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
My hamster's getting so problematic, they are nocturnal. I'm honestly straight up impressed that a DLC in an EA published game has way more than a half-hour of material. Yeah. But then again, this is
This clown wants to take me to lockup.
BioWare's
Figured I'd
golden
give you a
days.
call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I'll vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
So what did you do,
What
Grunt?
happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Why were you drinking?
Didn't feel like sticking around.
I can't find
Most
him.
people
No,
stick around
no,
long
no,
enough
no.
to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Anybody get hurt?
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Grunt, we need the hospital because a lot of people are getting injured.
Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
Oh no!
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire.
Oh, they set a
Can't
C-Sec
remember.
car on fire?
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire.
Oh my god. The little flashbacks are great.
The C-Sec guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it.
While it was on
We
fire?
didn't get very far before they shut us down.
Oh my god.
Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
My god,
Right.
Grunt.
Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
May.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
I was
You
in the
won't.
bathroom. What did he do?
Thank you,
He was in
officer.
the hospital recovering, broke out, shattered a window, and fell to the
So,
ground.
How were those
Went
noodles?
to a big statue for the
spicy.
for the Krogans.
You're my hero.
Climbed on top of it, took a bunch of photos. While still inebriated, threw his bottle of Rheinkalk, the Krogan alcohol, which is so powerful that once it made contact with the car, set it on fire. Because you're supposed to set it on fire before you drink it. So it became a Molotov, essentially. Officers were still in it, so they jumped out. Realizing that they jumped out, he hopped in while the car is still on fire, took a joyride, and then crashed it. And then came out while still on fire. Then got sprayed down by riot foam, but it didn't really stick because, once again, he was on fire. And the only reason that the police caught him is that he got hungry and decided to stop for noodles.
I'd be less annoyed if you weren't flailing around with those crazy whips and messing up my sniper.
I like Krogans, but they would be a nightmare to handle, like, real life. I love them conceptually, though. What a goddamn legend. Now that's a man that can pillage this pussy any day. Grunt's a good guy. Krogans are just half my name. Damn. No, I feel that. I feel it. It's real. I feel it. Alright. Let's call over Samara. And I gotta meet Miranda.
I
at the
came as
casino.
quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. We just didn't get much of a chance to talk at the party.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
Countryside Life tends to make Prison Creed
This
as time
view doesn't
I
have
feel
quite
that.
the same effect as a galaxy of stars. But I can see where it might make one
I don't like parties, but for
sentimental.
Krogans, I can make an exception. Hell yeah,
I
baby.
also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nevos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who had been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara, Cold-Blooded Justice Runs Hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits. I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
Yeah, good friends can just vibe in silence. It's all good. Alright. Miranda said that she'd be wearing a red dress. And, knowing Miranda, it's probably gonna look a little hot. So, I'm in it. Let's go. I'm still not a fan of her poofy fucking 50s Americana hair, though. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But, I don't know. It's just her hair that I don't really care too much for.
What do you want to do?
Her accent's really nice. She's got really nice eyes. I'm not personally the biggest fan of, like, super high cheekbones. But yeah. Overall, Miranda, like, especially once she mellows down and is not quite so Cerberus-y anymore, she's nice. And I guess all the DLCs are just ways for you to meet up with your old NPC companions that aren't in the game anymore. Why are all the dresses just reskins of the same dress?
Miranda?
You clean up well, Shepard. Thought we might try an evening out.
What? Gambling at roulette?
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
Yeah,
I do,
dress,
just
barely a dress.
Not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad,
It's like,
really.
would you like
I got to thinking we needed a break.
naval bearing
No point
bee
saving the
dress?
galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
Let's have that, but, like, cover a little bit up more so it's quote-unquote less scanty.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
Also, her hair is clipping in with the
You're
dress, and
focused.
it's weird.
Believe me, I understand.
I was
I don't know
thinking
why
about
they
our
didn't just
talk
tie
earlier
her hair back if
about
they're gonna
having a
clip in with
normal
the outfit
life.
so much.
Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
Look around you. It's a room full of great ideas.
Here? It's
The
nothing but
motherfucker looks
alcohol,
at a
gambling, and
casino,
wasting
says
time.
it's a room full of great ideas. This dumb fuck. But James says, you know what's also
Right.
dumb?
Need
How
more
fucking
wine.
cute you are. You little
Bring
shit.
the lady more
You little-
wine.
Little fucker, you little
Oh
shit.
God.
Cute little
I'm gonna
bastard
regret
baby.
this.
Oh,
We're
cute
just
bitch.
friends out on the town. What's the
Motherfucker.
worst that can happen?
I love you, bitch.
Come on,
I
partner.
ain't never gonna stop loving you.
Let's start some trouble.
Mwah. Her underboot needs like an extra row of polys for the rig to work. Like, it's obvious that they didn't try to like resize the model at all for Miranda's actual body shape, and that they just took like all the already pre-existing models and just changed color. And that's a shame.
No funny business.
That's such a shame. Like, it genuinely bothers me that a lot of the outfits in this game are like that. It's the same outfit, but just different colors. And that's disappointing. That is. The way it is, you can tell that the lowermost 1/8 of her booba misaligns her animation, so when she turns, she keeps turning her upper torso too far to the side. Yeah, no, I feel that. Alright. Oh, wait, almost Karza. So that's the other half of the equation. I don't know if I've done any of this. Like, there's so much things that I might have accomplished that I don't know if, like, I've done.
You're cleared to dock.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
And as mentioned also that the game was rushed. Yeah, I have been informed about this.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an
It do
ESO
be
core
like
private
that.
to lobby?
No, ma'am.
Thought I could
Then
interact with
consider
somebody
this
there
a
for
serious
a hot
assignment.
second.
Intel's expecting us
True, and they didn't have tools like Marvelous Design. What is Marvelous Designer?
One moment.
I've never heard of Marvelous Designer. What's that?
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
Procedural modeling?
Emergency civilian housing.
I assume for most things that they just make like a bunch of different heads and a bunch of different torsos, and just have them and just have them RNG swap with each other depending on the situation.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Wait. Sorry, refugees are pouring in.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
James, what are you doing here?
Look at me now.
Doing better?
Did you ever doubt me?
Yes.
Don't answer that.
Don't answer that, he says. Yes, I did. Alright. Did I pick up the Hades thing?
Yeah, I'll take that.
No, I didn't. Okay. You know what? I probably got enough unlocked to, like, proceed with a main story. I know for a fact that, like, while we're not at 100%, do I need to be at 100%? Should I be worried about having, like, 100% war effort progress for the sake of getting the good end? Does that matter? Like, I know in the previous games it kind of mattered, but I don't know how much that matters for this game.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
It has a bunch of automated stuff and tools that turns the process of sculpting clothing into a process of hours in an hour instead of a process of 7.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
Naruhodo.
Why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Naruhodo. That's good to know. That's interesting. All right. Also, I want to check. I realize I don't want to be in here right now. I want to check up on the War Council, see how much progress we made. Because I know the DLC also gives us some extra like progress values and stuff, which is really nice. Because it lets you get to the main story and ending without quite as much searching and side questing. Yeah, I'm at like 90%, right? I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna not worry about it. I'm gonna progress with the story in Geek G Anime. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. How are you? Hi. Right.
Commander.
Best way to know if you did the side questing is if you went and been scanning every system. I don't like doing that in this game because of the fucking Reapers. It's just panic fests. And it's not enjoyable. Assault the elusive man's base. Alright, I'm at like 90%. I feel like it's kind of safe enough to do that. I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna assault. That feels right, you know? Feels good. Okay, I don't need to refuel. If I start scanning... No. No Reapers on scan. Which is very handy. Alright. Let's save. Create a new save. And let's do this. Similarly, Houdini does similar things for prop type models like rock sandbar walls. Oh. I don't know what any of that means. But I'm impressed. Yo, the MLA Red Supergiant Anadius is minor footnote, blah blah blah. Wait. The size and shape of the station suggests many ships could dock in it. Precise measurement would require active scans, which will reveal a presence. Alright. Let's do this.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long.
Oh.
For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if we don't find the catalyst?
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And
Imagine
We
making a
have the
detailed
element of
model of the interior of
surprise.
the Normandy by hand.
Service
Imagine making
won't know what hit
complete
'em.
sets, dragging individual details, and then placing hand by hand. Houdini is a second. Ah, that helps a lot.
I want to make sure we're ready before we commit.
Understood. The fleets are ready when you are.
Okay. We're at 90% capacity. That should be enough, right? Right?
Commander Shepard.
I found him as not looking good, so I'm just gonna leave. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Commander.
Commander, are you ready to send the fleets against the Cerberus?
The Reapers and Cerberus started this.
Let's end it.
Now we're gonna end it.
Let's do
I'll
it.
get the fleets mobilized.
We've got this. I think this is the first time I'm not at like the 100% of the bar at the end.
It's going to take a few more hours for the fleets to mobilize. I hate the waiting. I've been trying to find ways to pass the time.
Come up with anything good?
I thought maybe you could use some
Renegade
company
Kai
tonight.
Lang, Renegade his ass? Hell yeah. Fuck Kai Lang.
Will you stay here with me? Until the call comes?
For as long as you want.
Wait, we took the helmet off? She's gonna be sick during the middle of the mission! She's not recovered quite yet! Oh my god, no. This fucking dumb dream of this dumb kid. I wanna renegade this. I wanna renegade him. I wanna renegade that dumb fucking kid. I have to be indoctrinated. It's just that mine... Renegade, I just woke up with a acid reflex. Oh my god. I have to be going through some indoctrination bullshit right now. It's just not complete. It has to be. There's no other explanation to this dumb kid and this dumb dream. Is that my clone? Why? Why? That's so dumb. That's honestly so dumb.
Hey,
You okay?
my system has adapted. No more negative reaction to you anymore. That's how we survive.
Oh shit!
Is it how we
Tali
survive?
doesn't get sick to me
Adapting.
anymore.
To a cold or interspecies contact, yes. To the Reapers, no. You're doing the right thing. You've assembled the largest military force in history.
Be larger if the
Nobody
fucking
could have done
dumbass
more.
Solarians would work with us.
We've lost so much already. Sometimes
You don't know if what'll be left was worth
Yeah,
the fight.
what is that vision
I
supposed
know.
to mean, right?
And when I feel that way, I reach for you.
It's so pointless.
Thanks.
Whenever you need me.
I wonder what these moments are like when your romantic partner doesn't travel with you. For example, if you are with
The
Jack
strike
or
team is
Miranda,
in. We've got our
they're not a
foothold.
companion in Mass Effect 3,
Fifth
so what
Fleet,
happens?
all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Alright. Oh shit! We forgot to upgrade our weapons! Whatever. I can make it through. I've got this. I knew we were forgetting something. I knew we were forgetting something. Fuck. Well, actually, is it too late?
Joker, what's our status?
I might be able to just reload
We've got
the
a
save
foothold, but
and
it's
just
not much,
upgrade
Commander.
our weapons.
A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this.
And we can just
Might be a
rewatch
bumpy
some of the
ride,
cutscenes
though.
again.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
It wouldn't surprise me if they have a kill.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping.
I'm actually
Now's
kind of
as
worried
good a
about
time
that
as any.
now that Joker's mentioned it.
I know it hurts. Not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Well, it's just a physical body. We can get a new one. The more important part is the main protocol on the ship, isn't it? That's the most important part, isn't it? I will say though, Cerberus has some scary tech. Really? We just crash land the shuttle like that? Seriously? That's our solution. That's our solution.
Everything okay?
Alright, hold up. Let me load. I straight up forgot to upgrade our weaponry. And also, I need to equip the new pistols on everybody, probably. Shuttle, right? That's where the armory is?
I've always loved the M35 Mako.
Alright,
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey,
the amount of times we can upgrade the Black Widow?
If you want that, why don't you just stick
How
with
far
the
does
old
it go up?
M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You
did I
would
reach
be
the
one
max?
to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
I think I reached the max.
What? What's so funny?
And Izzy, and Kozak, welcome back. Kozak, welcome back. Sorry. He said the thing, he said Mass Effect. Yeah, no, like, I was saying hi to Kozak and I saw Izzy's name and I got confused. You can get to the gun to 10 in New Game Plus. There's a New Game Plus for this game? Oh, no. Alright, I don't know about the Locust. Oh yeah, we should give the Locust no, the pistol's straight up better at this point, right? I do want to upgrade the shotgun. Which one was that? The not the spike thrower, the claymore, was it? Yeah, the claymore for Tali. Yeah. Where is it? Claymore 3. I've got a ton of money. I'll just upgrade everything to the max. I might as well, right? Okay. He's bleeding. I'm not sure if he'll make it, but I've done what I can to save him. Oh my god. That's terrible. Oh. Like, that's the problem with... that is the problem that I've had with hamsters. Is that they always try to run away at some point for no reason, and they always get themselves hurt. Like, I definitely feel that. Yeah. Full upgrade. This is exactly what we were saving for.
But...
Once we're...
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst.
He ran into the
But
storage
there's no
room when I
way
went
to
to look
hide the
for him. I
ships
found
we'll
him.
be
Oh
sending at
no.
Cerberus.
Yeah, wishing your hamster the best. Absolutely.
Once we
also,
attack,
Kozak,
the Crucible
I'm at
won't
like
stay safe for
90%
long.
full war readiness bar, and I'm.
For all intents and purposes, an
is that
assault on
enough?
Cerberus will be the first
Or do I
stage
need to
of
be
our
at
attack
100?
on Earth.
Or do I need to be at like a max?
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the
Or does it
intel
really
we
not
need?
matter?
Or they stop us
I
from
know it
getting
really
it.
mattered for the previous two games.
Then we leave the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the
think so. Let me
information
check.
we're looking
Alright.
for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Not sure what happened. Something heavy might have fallen on him. When I found him, it looks like he's limping, but he seems to act normal now. They tend to not show when they're injured or harmed. Ah. Cross, could I have a hug? Of course, of course. Come here. Come here. Ah. Oh, some pats to the back. Easy. Take care of yourself. Alright? It's Monday. I love you, bitch. Mwah. Alright. Pretty sure you got the same amount of war readiness as me, and I got the best ending. Alright, yeah, let's just do it.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this.
I'll get the...
Let's just do this.
Come up with anything good?
I thought...
Why don't you get some sleep, Tally?
No, fuck!
I don't want any...
Okay.
No, that's not what I wanted! Shepard! Fuck! I was skipping too hard! Oh, no! No! That's what happens when you just spam spacebar and not pay attention. Ah. And Yamato, double you little fucker, you bitch. Hey, take care of yourself. Take care of the hamster. Hopefully everything comes out fine for the both of you. Cute bitch. And just remember, bitch, I love you, and you are my little fox champ. All right. Hoping for the best for you. And Norax, you're my little fox champ too. Little cutie, little cute bitch.
Shepard.
But?
Once we're committed against...
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll
How
be
much do you
sending
have
at Cerberus.
exactly?
Once we attack,
like
the
it
Crucible
looks like
won't stay safe for long.
90-ish%, a little more than that. Not quite 95, but
For
it
all
looks pretty
intents and
high.
purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
Let's wait.
I want to make sure.
Understood?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I'm at like this much. Like maybe 10%'s missing. I feel like we're kind of doing all right. Amount you need for the best ending is 5K. Okay, perfect. Sounds goody. Then let's do this.
Commander, something on your mind?
Oh.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Oh, and I'm gonna double check and make sure that this save is the save that has the upgraded weaponry. Because if I did all this and I forgot to upgrade the weapons, I'm gonna be mad. Because I'm a little dumb. Because that do happen. Because I loaded an autosave instead of loading the save. And I don't know which one's more recent because I wasn't paying attention. And knowing me, it's definitely... knowing me, it could be anything. Alright, give me a second. Well, I'm not seeing the Black Widow or the silenced pistol. So, I assume, yep, the number 5, Burger King foot lettuce. Alright. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, I'm gonna do one last save just for good measure. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna tackle it. Doc. We go now.
The Reapers and Cerberus started.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
It's going to take I hate the waiting.
Come up with anything good?
I thought maybe you could use some company tonight.
Hell yeah,
Will you stay here with me?
You have to do the the PvE and enough. Wait, you have to do the. I hate this dumb thing. This is like convincing me that I've got some indoctrination. Not enough to actually affect my behavior, but some. And I don't like that.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in.
Well, you have to do the PvE. You mean PvP? You have to PvP in the old Mass Effect? Is that? This is extra dumb. Like, you barely know this kid. What is this? Has to be indoctrination bullshit. Playing the PvE was required in Mass Effect 3 original to get something called Galactic Readiness, which you needed to get best ending. Isn't what I've been doing Galactic Readiness?
Hey.
I assumed everything that I was doing
My
was
system has
Galactic
no
Readiness,
more
wasn't
negative
it?
reaction to you anymore.
Also,
that's how we survive.
Did you
Is it how
see
we
for a
survive?
brief moment the seam, that bee
To
seam
cold
on
or
Shepard's back?
interspecies contact.
Those are the
Yes.
war assets?
To the
What is the
Reapers?
difference between
No.
war assets
You're doing
and,
the right
and
thing.
Galactic Readiness?
You've assembled the largest military force
So
in
even if you
history.
have all the war assets,
Nobody
if you
could
don't
have
have
done
enough
more.
Galactic Readiness, you might not have enough for the best ending regardless?
We've
Why
lost
would they
so
have
much
two
already.
separate bars of achievement stuff
Sometimes
in a video game?
You don't know if
That's
what'll
so
be left is
unnecessary.
worth the fight. I know.
The kid is just his will to make a child and to make a family. No. It's some kid that you met at the beginning of the game that died.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet?
Shepard, I should have come.
Why?
With my knowledge.
It was dumb. Yeah, that does sound hella dumb. There's no way we're not doing this with Tali. Alright. However, gotta make sure that they have the new suppressor pistol. Piercing and damage increase, confirmed. As well as accuracy and piercing, I guess. I know Tali's gonna be using the shotgun. Oh, I didn't upgrade the Locust at all. I'll just put her on the pistol. As long as I put her on the pistol, I think she'll be fine. The fact that at max level, you can't even spend your fucking points anymore. It's so pointless. The fact that you can't even spend your points anymore.
Joker,
and you,
what's our
and you keep
status?
typing PvE,
We've
but
got
do
a
you mean
foothold,
PvP?
but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Because
Can you get us
PvE
in?
implies
Hey,
player versus
I got us to islands. I can
everything,
do
which
this.
is just the regular
Might be a bumpy
game.
ride, though.
If you're
Do
talking
what you
about
can.
fighting other players, that would be PvP. And yeah,
Shepard,
that would be
I am
dumb.
ready.
I'm just a little confused.
Wait, what?
'Cause that just
Are
sounds
you
like doing
crazy?
regular side questing.
You
still to
can't
me.
go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Oh, a PvE wave-based arena.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a
Why?
time as any.
I know it hurts.
Why though?
Not being able to go with her.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
I really hope Edie doesn't die here, but they're
Hey,
setting this
Shepard.
up like she's going to die.
Keep her safe.
Same to you.
They're setting this up like Edie's gonna get wiped. Side missions were multiplayer arenas. Oh, that's dumb. They were really trying to make sure that this game had multiplayer. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom fast while they go through this cutscene. This cutscene is kinda dumb. I'll be right back. Run.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
One confirmed hostile team. We've got them locked in Hangar 16.
First responders are in. We have to assume termination.
On to numbers.
Ooh. Okay. I'm back. I assume I'm not dead. Are we under just a bunch of fire? Atlas? Oh! Ha! Hello. Wait, did we hack the Atlas? What's going on? Oh no, it's still gunning for us. Oh god, Holly's down. Okay. Get Tolly back up. Cryo ammo. Give me the Atlas. Give me the Atlas. Woo! Baby, let's go. Oh god, this thing is close. Did they just destroy it? Did they just destroy it as I got into it? Oh my god. You're joking. Stop it. Get some help.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles protocol.
Achilles?
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Oh no!
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Upper level? How do we get up to the upper level? How? Hold up. How do I get there?
Hangar 16
Do I? Oh no.
Engaging Achilles protocol.
How do I get up there?
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
No. Yeah, I get it, but how do we go up? Oh, come on.
Shepard, we're almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar.
Oh, the ladder. I see it now.
Shepard, we need to...
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Take the shot.
Get the fuck out of my way. Yo, the upgraded... I didn't know you could upgrade your guns.
They figured out our plan.
But once you
They're not
upgrade
stopping
these
us
guns,
now.
they're so good. Oh, you can't collateral. Oh, you can't collateral. That's kind of disappointing. I mean, it's fine. It's not really that big of a deal.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
So we're gonna launch the fucking plane into the fucking Poggies. Let's go.
Launching fighter. The central lab was located behind
That must have
this
been
hangar.
expensive.
I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
That has to have been expensive. Oh, another Atlas mech. What do you fucking know?
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond.
And Equinox, mwah, welcome to the screen, you adorable little fucker.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
You best be taking care of yourself, huh? Piece of shit.
I
Little
hope so.
fuck.
I
Little
could use a
adorable
moment.
little trash baby. Mwah. Motherfucker. Mwah. I love you, bitch. I know what's up, love you. Bitch. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'm very tired. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Why can't I move? Oh, can I not progress with the Atlas? But I want to use the Atlas. I also can't exit it for some reason. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Mwah. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me use the Atlas. Sad. How do I progress? Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, they gave me a new assault rifle now? Like no one's gonna change to that at the end of the game? Who would do that? What would the purpose of that be?
Can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central
Infiltrated
lab
with
are
defensive
blocked.
armor is terrifying.
Other
Process
areas
Shepard
are
is
being
anything to go
fortified.
by.
Heavy troopers
I
will
just
attempt
like
to delay
snipers
us
in
while
this game.
engineers set up turrets.
Any
Especially
more
because it's
surprises
not
like venting the
PvP
hangar?
and I can actually snipe.
I am aware of this
And
facility's
I've got
safeguards
the
and can
zoom in
counteract them.
that slows down
Cerberus
time.
can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
He's very
Cerberus
cute.
would have
He's very
vented
nice.
the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
I
We must
straight up
proceed through a
genuinely
sublevel
expect
to
Edie
avoid
to get
Cerberus
murked
containment
sometime during
measures.
this mission, and I don't like that.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following
Drove
the
like 2
destruction
hours
left by the fighter will
today,
offer the
back
most
up the
direct
office of
route.
work is starting. Rip. Oh, I hope you at least got to enjoy the drive a little bit. Oh come on. I will say though, not being able to collateral with a sniper rifle is starting to bother me. We got wounded, damn! Oh, hello. Oh, can I not aim high enough to... What are you guys doing up there? Shoot me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? How did I not hit you? Yeah, I wonder why. Okay. That was a weird fight. That was a weird fight. I've gotta say.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Oh, hold up. Just a lore dump. Let's go.
It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Technically, your brain can survive longer than 10 minutes without
He is
oxygen.
now in charge of Project
However, that implies that the
didn't
body is
realize
still
it was
alive
that
and
bad.
functioning. There's a guy that has a record of a 25-minute,
Are you
47-second long breath holding.
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard.
I would really hope not.
But I don't know.
You are real. Real and mine.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as he knows, we're a terrorist organization.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He was right. You did.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
I was there with you, Shepard, and I'm here now. shutting Cerberus down.
Oh, man.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow.
Wait, tap Chambers?
We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He needs to die.
Man, he really knew what he was doing back then.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
It's clear that he's a very different beast now, but he really knew what he was doing back then.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
How do I get through this? Wait. Alright, I got here. That's the hangar side, right? Unless I am supposed to go through here? Wait, I am supposed to go through here? Okay, I am confused. Why are we going backwards? Oh, we're dropping down into the lower decks.
Integrity may be compromised. Proceed to protective bunkers or secure.
We have found the turrets.
Repeat. The facility has sustained structural damage.
We need to take out that shield pylon.
Thanks for the turrets, idiots. Oh, they have multiple turrets. Oh, God.
The engineers have another defense line ahead.
Get rid of that.
Take them down before they place more turret.
Give me that turret. Thanks for your equipment, baby. I think that's it. I don't need you anymore. Oh, okay. Fuck you. And Bryn, what's up? How you doing? Go touch some grass? No. What's grass? What's that? I've heard it's got some pretty high fidelity.
I will bypass the lock. If you were interested, the console nearby is still functional.
More video logs. Joe is my name. Is me.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be
Joe
talking
Mama.
philosophy
Hell
anytime
yeah.
soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well...
That's
Rogue
what
VI.
the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
Whoa, hold up.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult.
Cross, should
Being
you be
awareness
careful about
while
saying your
under
name? What? The
attack
most
was
common name in
confusing.
existence?
I
Joe?
am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
I'm not particularly too worried about it, but, yeah.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
Most common
For
first
it.
name ever, the most common agent last name ever. Exactly.
take your
Okay, maybe
recommendations
my
on plan
paranoia is coming out. No, it's understandable.
Sir, she-
It is fair.
It
And Bryn,
can be
I would
very
appreciate it
persuasive.
if you referred to me by
If it
Cross
would
more
turn
often.
a crewman, convince them
Especially
to
since,
disable
like, I'm gonna be
shackles.
real, I'm gonna give you, you're barely here,
It's a
alright?
cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have
Hashtag
been willing
called
to
out.
unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
Now, if only I had a full 3D model, I
What
could
about
dab.
the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. none of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocol.
Wait, they had remote lockdown
After
protocols.
our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit
7
images.
zettabytes?
I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
Oh, she did definitely help us.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
Welcome to the stream.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's.
Most of it was Jeff's!
That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Adorable little fucker. I know it's for Equinox, but I'll get to you too. Fresh you little bitch. Little shit. Little cutie. Little cute fuck. Don't you forget, trash, that I love you, bitch. I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. And Equinox, I might be a blind fucking fox with eyes so small you could blind me with fucking with dental floss. But I love you, bitch. Little fucker. Get over here. You know what these kisses are code for. Cute bitch. Little shit. Little fucker. I love you, bitch. And I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Alright. Okay. Putting that to the side.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
What is the point of giving me credits now?
Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
What is the point of giving me credits at the end? Do you recognize them mentioning the Luna VI? Yeah, that's Edie. They even explicitly mentioned the fact that that was Edie. Delum Core Overlay. Why are they giving me unlocks at the end of the game? I don't understand. We're like 90% done. What are the new unlocks gonna do for me? I mean the quest where they were referencing? Quest? Oh! Oh! Wait, that's right. We were fighting a rogue VI on Mass Effect 1.
Is that the Proto-Reaper?
Oh, wait, that was Edie?
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
Is this a game where you can have special relationship with an alien?
Civilians,
All 3 games of this you can have
families,
special relationships with an alien.
That, and Cerberus has it on display.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I don't regret standing with you when you were with Cerberus, Shepard. But I'm glad we're shutting this down.
So am I.
I'm curious.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces.
If you
the
say
central core,
all the Reaper
analogous
tech
to the heart,
and
is
let
largely
Cerberus
intact.
control
I
it,
Cerberus is using
what's
it
the
for a
game
power
like
source.
in 3? Because I know for a fact that I just didn't trust Cerberus enough to let them get their hands on any of the Reaper tech.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Good. I just put in a fresh thermal clip.
Cerberus Phantom incoming.
Or any of the sorts. But I know that, you know, that some people might not have necessarily felt the same about it.
They're coming up from below.
Oh, they have a more intact version of Human Reaper? I see. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You picked up the Kai Lang visor. Congrats, you just got... You got garbage. Once they knew how to get there, Cerberus just sent a team with the equipment needed to recover it. Yeah.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
Yeah, like, it's in pieces, but why? It's literally made of humans. Nice dodge, Phantom fuck. How are you aiming at me through a wall? I say that, but I also shot you through a wall, so maybe that's not maybe that's not a fair complaint. You should get Far Cry 5. That's a good game. I already have Far Cry 5, and 6 is out now too. If anything, I should get 6. But also, I'm not so into the Far Cry franchise as I was way back when. I got super into 4 for a while because I had like Far Cry 3 was one of my first FPS RPG experiences. So I had a lot of fond memories for Far Cry 3. Then I tried to get into Far Cry 4 and it just didn't have the same vibes. Far Cry 3 was just so much more interesting than Far Cry 4 for me.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
It's weird also that sometimes they keep Shepard with his weapon and sometimes they don't. Like, I don't get... Oh, where's the Elusive Man? I'm still convinced the Elusive Man was like an android or an AI or a VI this whole time. 3 was good. It's a shame that it became Ubisoft's only way of designing games. Yeah. They just made everything the same as they made 3, which is sad.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Far Cry 3 was good, I agree. Far Cry 5 had gay vibes, not gonna lie. No, Far Cry 5 was kinda meh.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
Yeah, well, suck a dick.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
You missed the recording, but man,
On the
oh
contrary,
no!
We have achieved everything
What
I
was the
ever
recording
imagined.
about?
Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary.
Elusive Man's a mega piece of shit.
But it's
yeah,
not the same
absolutely.
as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
It was about research Elusive Man got from highlighting and controlling the Reapers. I don't give a shit about that.
My enemy? Everything, Shepard. Everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple.
We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's
This one
time to
came out
stop.
when the Human Reaper took a big shit. Oh no!
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done. And so are you.
Once again, you fail to recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it.
Don't tell me he's gonna
is
pull
an
the
idea.
you can't kill an idea bullshit.
That
I
idea
swear to
is
God.
not so
I
easily
swear to
destroyed.
God, this cringe lord.
Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie.
I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
Pretty eyes? I mean, if
You are
the
attempting to
color
recover
shade is
from
pretty,
the
I
indoctrinated
guess.
forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
But it's so obvious that
Security
he's like some
protocols
sort of
have been
machine.
overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
Wait, are you? Why is that so secret?
So the
then?
Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle and countless cycles before that.
Oh, so they built all
At
of the
some
technology
point, it is
based
difficult to pinpoint
around the
when. The Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate
base.
the use of the
So
catalyst.
they focused the
The Crucible was not
Crucible
sufficiently
around the
powerful to
Citadel,
defeat the
which was the
Reapers.
most advanced tech that they had.
So we use their own technology against them.
Yeah, it's always the
Precisely.
fucking Citadel. So why all the secrecy? Also,
Why
this is
couldn't you
hurting
tell me
my
this
eyes.
before?
The
It was feared
Prothean
that if
VI
the
hurts
Reapers
my
were aware
eyes.
of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
That motherfucker!
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper control space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth?
Earth.
Correct.
They made this
will
easier but also harder on us.
The catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Haggard. He needs...
I swear to God, if it's Kai Ling again.
Not so fast.
Oh my God.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
Why is he so ungodly
All
tanky?
you're doing is making humanity weaker. You're using Reaper tech.
And I'm strong. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
He has no right being this fucking tanky. Oh my God. Right in his ass cheeks. Why did that not give me a hit marker?
The best you can do.
How are the legs? Getting tired?
How is he tanking all of that?
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
He's such a dumb boss.
You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Thessia.
Shut up!
Oh, wait, that's
Too
Edie.
late to stop what's coming.
Right in the ass.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
How did that miss him? Like, I don't understand why he gets like 0-cent dodge frames. You can't hurt him while he's kneeling. He's shielding like a bitch and letting his lackeys fight for him. Yeah. He says that like he's this badass, but that's all he does. Oh, and he's still alive. Are you really gonna treat this as if we don't hear him coming? I swear to God, if you do that, you're gonna lose all respect from me. I hear you. There's no way I didn't hear that! There's literally 0 chance that I didn't hear that! Fuck you!
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
Why on earth would I let you live? Why would anybody let you live? You actual piece of human garbage.
The Citadel is in position.
Not only are you just the worst written character that doesn't even fit the aesthetic and or theme.
I'll stop them.
It is too late.
like
I
a Mass
recommend
Effect?
investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
Like, you still kill him if you don't renegade him? Then what's the point? Don't give me that option, then. Don't make it look like I have a choice, because if I don't have a choice. I hate that even more. That's even worse. Genuinely. Truly. Actual pee-pee poo-poo. Renegade is so much more satisfying, yeah. I'm sure. What the fuck? Wait, is that the Citadel? You just dodge and then kill him? Then what's the point?
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something.
Renegade for
now,
a cooler
we know
kill
what
scene?
for.
Oh my god.
We'll
That's
scout it
so
out.
dumb.
Try to find out as much as we can.
I love the cutscene coming up. Oh, pause.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
The problem is, when I hear Anderson's voice, I can't stop hearing in my head the President of the United States from Rick and Morty, because they are, it's the same voice actor.
Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding the door.
It's the same voice.
Ready whenever you are, come on.
Specialist training.
I'm alright. Really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but...
That or the
I'm
character
alright.
from Saints Row 4? Yeah,
That's
that's
credit to your uniform, Samantha.
Well, Mr. President,
I had
you
a
got
very
two
compelling
choices.
example.
Either solve world hunger or cure cancer. Like... So why not both here? Why not both? How not both? So that's another question. Also, how are people even charging us at fuel depots? We're saving the motherfucking galaxy. I feel like there are bigger fish to fry than charging me for a tank of gas. Ooh, an alliance ship, Poggies. Because predatory capitalism never dies, Cross, but it could. I think it is an unfortunate
Commander,
gameplay
got a
logic thing,
priority
maybe,
message
yeah.
from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
The Admiral wants to come aboard? Why?
Aye, Commander.
They're not even like, they're clearly bearing arms. They're not even like, they're not even at the ready. They're literally carrying it in their hands. What is this?
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you
Also,
ready to
why
bring
am I
the
not
might
in
of the
uniform?
galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Why am
Yes,
why am I in a leather jacket for this scene?
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
Why am I not in armor?
All fleets reporting in, sir.
You chose the leather jacket? Oh, I guess, but like I chose it for like casual
Never
wear,
before
right?
have so many come together from all
Why am I in
quarters of the
casual wear right
galaxy.
now?
But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle.
Oh,
Stand fast.
I'm still sad that Legion
Stand
is dead,
strong.
dude.
Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Yeah.
Anderson can brief you on that.
What? Why?
Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Oh.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations
base. Is it in orbit over
I still don't
London?
see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel.
Oh,
From
no.
the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel
Oh
beam.
no!
Everyone
They're
who makes it
harvesting
that
humans
far
again
will take
to
the
try and
beam
make
to
another
the Citadel,
human Reaper?
then locate
Oh
and activate
no!
the Citadel arm controls.
If you think this is done, we should read up on the
Once
Willoughby
we see
Corner.
those arms,
they shot a live
Shield
torpedo on another
fleet will
U.S. ship during an
escort the
exercise, and they found out the
Crucible,
president
but
Roosevelt
timing
on the
will be
ship.
critical.
They found out they would have missed.
We
and
don't
the
have
point-blank
enough
range, I missed that.
firepower
If they hadn't
to
warned
keep
anyone,
the
then had the
Crucible
president yell at
safe
them as
for
they were
long.
all arrested, escorted off their ship. Jesus. And that wasn't even the dumbest thing that they. Oh my god.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason
my
it should
God,
start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly.
Not only did they
Eventually,
fire
you
it,
can't
they
defeat
missed.
the Reapers without the Crucible.
It would have been a tragedy
Get
if
the
he had
Citadel
landed,
arms
but
open.
the fact that
Commander,
they fired
whatever
a
the
live one.
cost, we'll do the rest.
Yeah, he straight up
Yes,
looks
sir.
dead in that hologram. But
Good
then
luck.
everyone in this game kind of
To
looks
all
dead
of
when they're
us.
holograms. That's the funny part of the story. He didn't yell at them for almost killing him. He yelled at them for missing. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. And Sherbet the Dino, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the host. Welcome, welcome. Let's take Tali and Javik. Yeah. Wait. No, wait. If I take Javik, I haven't upgraded his weapons at all. Oh no. Everything's still at rifle 1. Oh, I might have made a mistake. I might have done a pee pee poo poo. Can I go back? Oh no. Alright. It is what it is. Increase damage. Piercing bullets. I'll swap him over to the pistol because it's max upgraded, and we'll force him to use the pistol. We'll swap his weapon to the pistol. That'll work. Yeah, give him one more chance to fight the Reapers, take him down. What did he get the first time? You give him this, he deserves it. Yeah, that's the way I was looking at it, but I realized my only problem, my only problem is that I realized I didn't upgrade his weaponry, which is why I said, oh no. But if he has his pistol, then he'll be fine. If he has pistol, it'll be fine. Because that pistol's better than most rifles, from my understanding.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
Whoa. This is it.
We're through the relay in 30
The
seconds.
finale. We're at Journey's End. I don't even know what's gonna happen to Mondays after the end of this. Oh. Back 4 Blood is great, but I realized I cannot play that game in with randoms. I need to have people that can
Alliance
play
fleet
with me.
reporting. Turian fleet reporting.
Genshin? No, yeah. I mean, I'm
Sorry,
obviously
fleet's
gonna play.
reporting.
I'm gonna play. Like, I play so much Genshin. I'm trying to make sure I play other games too than just Genshin. Final Fantasy X. You know, I've gotten real far in FF10. I've never actually beaten it. I just know how the story ends.
Get fleet
So
reporting.
I just lose all drive to finish it all the way through. But Una.
All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Una, best there. I love you. The best. That fleet is the absolute shit, and I have so many boners right now. I really wish there was a proper, like, Gundam game with the proper kind of war setting and, like, kind of the war battlefield aspects. That's what I want. I kiss. I would love to play Back 4 Blood with you. I just need the money. No, it's
Be ready
fine.
on my signal. Fire!
Oh my god, look at all them lasers! I say lasers, but they're probably like railgun cannons, right? Most of them aren't really doing much. The Reaper lasers are much more terrifying.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Yeah, it's a $60 game. It's kind of expensive for what it is. For the amount of gameplay variety that it gives, I don't think Back 4 Blood is worth $60. I think the quality could be argued that it's worth $60, but the amount of game that's actually in the game, I don't think is worth $60. I think it's more like a $30, $40 game at best.
Attack! Acknowledged!
Personally. It's a lot of fun, though. Wait, do the Reapers have, like, swarm drones? Like, of a fighter ship level? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no. Oh my god, those lasers! Now that, honestly, that's the part that's the scariest. They took out a Reaper! It's possible! Oh, and it's still firing bow. They're dead. Oh my god. It's the Ibot boss that you fought in Mass Effect 2? Oh, that fucking thing? Oh, shit. I see. Those were annoying. Oh my god. I'm kind of surprised we don't take a glancing blow somewhere.
Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Now kiss. You can beat a Reaper. The problem is it needs so much focus fire to take it down. Yeah, and even once you like destroy parts of it, it's still like solid enough that it can still act for a good amount.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ,
I still don't understand why video feeds in this game are so trash.
How's it look?
Like
I get it. They just need to be
look
functional,
for yourself.
right? Rather than be like super high quality fidelity, like for example streaming. But it just feels so weird. This is the future, you know? Why does everything look so grainy?
Sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Wait, are there Reapers still on planet? What the fuck is that?
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on.
Ooh. Oh no. Well, there goes our ally shot.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
They only brought one squad to take out the
that
cannon?
Hades cannon.
How?
You didn't bring
The down
multiple
shuttle would have
squads?
been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you.
All right. First of all, how do I make my companion?
Now, go, go!
Ah, could you not with this weapon sway.
Damn, I can't stay here, sir.
Get clear.
All right. Okay, Javik's automatically using the pistol.
Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez
I'm
out.
glad the game does that. Oh, I can't
All right,
do
everyone.
that.
Let's move.
How did I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Could you not shake my screen more than a fucking stripper's ass cheeks? I'm ashamed of that sentence.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Woo.
Watch it, you got brutes.
Where's the gunfire coming from? Oh my god, I missed because of all the gunfire! Oh my god, no! Shooting at me from where? Nice. Oh my god, this screen shake is actually cancer! And meanwhile, they can aim and hit me perfectly. Because they're AI. And they don't need to be affected by the needs of a measly human being who is playing the video game. Could you not, for like 2 seconds, waste my time? How are you going to tell me that that missed? Bullshit!
2 guns down, but we still can't land.
Shuttle wreckage is all the way up there, man.
Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
Okay, I know I said it shakes more than a my screen is shaking more than a stripper's shaking ass cheek, but
sure?
I lied. It's worse.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
It's actually worse.
There's the shuttle.
I didn't think it could be worse. I feel like there's a projector that is screening this game on a stripper's ass cheek, and the stripper is winning. But I like the sniper.
That's it. Fire that thing right down its throat.
Woo! Was that enough? That better have been enough. Oh, thank God.
That's it. Last gun down. All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Wait, which way am I supposed to go?
Come in. We need extraction.
Uh-oh. Survive?
Another mutated Asari.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh shit, maybe you're right. Jesus, that does so much damage. Why does it do this much damage? I need ammo. Oh, okay, I have ammo. Why does it do this much damage? In what universe?
Prepare for extraction.
What the fuck is going on?
Come on! We'll cover you!
I upgraded it to the maximum, but Jesus! And also, Umbro, welcome.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
We had a Kane in Mass Effect 2 that thing that one-shots a Reaper. Why we have no more of those? Yeah, for real.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
By the read what James said about Cortez.
What's left of the resistance is
I have
holding
to
a forward
scroll up
operating
for that,
base.
and I can't without
But the
alt
Reapers
tabbing.
are countering already.
Could
Once we regroup, it's going to be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
Hold up. Now I should be able to. What James has said about Cortez? We had a Kane. My bonus power that I had set was Flare Big Biotic Explosion, which was worth it. I don't know what... Oh, if you weren't as a close friend to Cortez as you were, he would have died then. Oh. Yeah, this game does tend to do that.
It must have been brutal here.
Your
Cut off from the
friendship
rest of the
somehow
alliance.
makes them stronger.
It's
Which
been touch and go
is
from
really
day one.
cool from, like,
But
a
once we
game
figured out the
perspective,
Reapers were
but makes
focusing
no
on
sense.
the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact. Until London. Yeah. We
That's why
held
I
back
wanted
as
you
long
to
as
do
we
his loyalty
could,
quest.
sending in
I see.
recon teams.
I assumed this
Lost a
mission
lot
would
of
be
good
a lot
men
harder
during
if
this attack.
Cortez died.
But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The
The reason
entire
you can destroy that
galaxy
Hades
united.
cannon with the cane is
Too
because
bad
it was a
that the
smaller
Reapers
support
to bring us
Reaper.
together.
They're
You mean
yeah, because that like
exactly what
the actual
I
Reapers,
know you didn't like
the giant ships that we know
But
are
nobody
actually that
accomplished
ships.
what you've done.
There's the
It's good to be back home.
they're the Reaper
There's
units
the
that are
FOB.
made from
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
consumed species that are piloting them, right? Which technically, what the question is, those smaller support Reapers, are they also manned by those species, or are they just purely robotic? That's the other question. Whoa. They could die at any moment. Why are you not wearing a helmet? Why are you wearing a beret like an asshole? Literally, even a helmet might not be enough to save you. Why are you wearing a beret right now? There are bullets flying around just there. Because berets make you cooler? I actually personally disagree. I think beret, like, I think on 90% of people, berets look dumb. 90%. I've only met 2 people ever that looked good with a beret on, and one of them is Boone from Fallout New Vegas. So he's a video game character. He doesn't count. I've met one person who ever looked good in a beret.
Admiral,
Yeah.
we set up a
Also,
command center
anything
in the
that
building
could
over there.
point you out as an officer will make
Looks
you
like we've
sniper
still got
priority.
groups
Also
coming in.
agreed.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
I think
a lot of them won't be making it.
I think a lot of them didn't make it.
You two go on ahead.
No aero support, no
I'll
tank
catch
support,
up.
no barricades. Thousands of years in the future, all we do is run in the face of the enemy with blazing guns. Nice. Yeah, because it looks cinematic.
The fighting here has been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command
I will say
center.
though that these British Alliance soldier armor is kind of cool. I like the edges that they have. The like by the pauldrons and stuff, like the little bit of extra filigree. It's very aesthetically satisfying.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
I mean,
Yeah,
if the
sorry.
normal soldier had the skill
You
of Shepherd,
okay?
Reapers would be a problem. No,
I
Reapers
don't know
would
what
still
I
be a
thought I'd
problem.
feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
Look, we'll rebuild.
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay
You know the
focused.
intro scene from Space
Don't
Marine?
let them take your will to fight.
No, I actually don't know that intro scene.
I know.
I haven't
I
played
know.
that game, so I have no
You're right.
idea.
So,
He does a
I guess
dramatic
this is
landing
it,
after
no?
transport crashes,
One
post-dramatically
more
in front of
push.
3 more Valkyrie transports crashing in.
One
The
last
plus
fight.
burn each of them dead. All
Not
hands lost.
necessarily
Like,
our
you know,
last.
That matters because this is what any Mass Effect scene with Shepard
It's
being
been
a
an
badass
honor
reminds me of
serving
now.
with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Even if I don't like you personally outside of the game.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
I just don't like the Jughead type. I respect the profession, but I'm just not a real fan of armies in general outside of like a like a story or game perspective.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Cortez, Kasumi, Samara, Jack, Miranda. See Jack.
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
So, can I interact with every single one of them?
Shepard, is that
Or
you?
do I only get one choice?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're way south of your position.
All of them?
We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support.
Blood Ravens are the best
Bring a
Space
bit more
Marine
firepower
chapter.
your
Oh
way.
my god, Blood Ravens.
I'll see you on the other
I
side.
had a friend
I won't let you down,
when I was
Shepard.
when I was in middle school.
Go kick some ass.
Who had a
You too.
I forget. He had 2 armies. One was Blood
Is there
Ravens.
someone else I can connect you
The
to?
other was like, I forget. They were like all gunmetal and silver.
Steve Cortez.
And like were the most paladin
Certainly.
looking motherfuckers.
I'll connect you now.
Gray something
Commander,
Punisher, I forget.
you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
If you chose
apologize for
Morinth
that.
over
Things got too
Samara,
hot.
she'd show
Thought
up as a
maybe I could do
banshee. in
another
this
run
picture.
and head back
Really?
around.
Holy shit!
Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been
The
flying
Grey
my own
Knights,
trident,
yeah,
things
the
might have
Grey
been
Knights.
different.
The Daemon Hunters.
What matters
yeah,
is
yeah.
we took out that AA gun.
Literally, at
Absolutely.
least in the version
And the Reapers are next.
of
That's the
40K
idea.
that I played, admittedly,
It'll happen.
we
I'm
were
just
also
glad I
so
can
young
play a
that we
part.
didn't realize that codex
And Commander,
updates were a thing.
Thanks for making
So
me
we only
believe
played
again.
with the absolute base
you
launch version.
It helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
But man, those Grey
Yes,
Knights
sir.
were the most broken things in existence. I literally couldn't ever win against his army once.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Those
Hey,
Grey
Shep.
Knights were nightmares.
You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready.
It felt like
No
every
idea
single
what
one of
it'll
them
do
were
exactly,
like.
but it's gonna be
I'm,
big.
I'm also putting it off because of money,
Good
but the
luck,
Space
Shepard.
Marines army that I'm painting right now are
If you
Blood
live through
Ravens.
it.
Ooh.
Drinks are on me.
Nowadays, Grey Knights are lower B tier, haven't gone up from there in like 3 editions. Really?
Is there someone else I can
I
connect
thought
you
Grey
to?
Knights were supposed to be the number one, but
Samara.
they're like hyper elites.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
So does that
Only
mean
your
like if I
actions will
tried
be
to
remembered.
talk to
May you
Samara
choose them well.
in this cutscene, if I had chosen her if I had chosen her daughter, that we would get a
someone else I can
banshee
connect
version
you
of
to?
her instead that communicates with us?
Grunt.
Or would we just find out
Certainly.
in this
I'll
moment
connect
that
you
she
now.
became banshee, or was it early in the story?
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see
Yeah,
you back
that's
in
the
action,
thing that I
Grunt.
don't. No, she would just be an enemy. I see.
Wouldn't miss it.
I genuinely hate that about 40K though. Like everything else about 40K, I really think is interesting. But yeah, they hype up, they overhype every single
Sure,
thing,
Grunt.
and then they'll always have
been an
that
honor.
number one person,
Same
or
here,
number one creature, or number one thing
Okay.
get out destroyed by another number one thing that gets out destroyed by another number one thing. You
Is there
can't.
someone else I can connect you to?
That many number ones can't exist inside a same continuum, because that just means that there was only one number one from the beginning, and that was the very last one. Except they come up with another number one to kill, and it's so tiring.
Jacob Taylor.
I like
Certainly.
40K,
I'll connect you now.
but from a literary perspective,
Shepard,
it tires me out.
you?
Jacob, holding up?
Sounds like Dragon Ball. Yeah,
Kicking
that's
ass
also
more
that's
like-
also the kind of problem that I developed
My
with
kill
Dragon
count's
Ball.
through the roof.
Essentially, I feel like
We'll
Dragon
meet
Ball
and compare
Z
notches when
up
this is
to
over.
up
You
to
got it.
the Boo arc was like
There's
the
this,
ideal. It really should have
Great
ended
little
with
bar in
Cell.
Rio. We have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
The way I see it, they
Yes,
also think
sir.
that they're the number one, but they're just all really
Shepherd
good at
out.
their own thing. But there's always a bigger fish. I mean, yeah, I just like
Is there
it when
someone
there
else
is
I can
a
connect you
biggest
to?
fish. Like there's like a
Miranda
final.
Lawson.
There's like
Certainly.
a final thing
I'll
that
connect you
everything
now.
can compare to, because when like
Commander,
it's the
hope you
shonen
don't
it's
mind
the
me
shonen
crashing
manga
this little
problem,
party
you
of
know?
yours.
When you just
Not at
keep
all.
ramping up the
Feeling
power
better?
level,
Much.
there's just no.
Got a few
you-
sideways
you-
looks
it-
from
it-
Alliance
you
brass
can't
when I offered to help.
comprehend how
We can't
powerful
be
something
choosy
is,
at this
and
point.
that makes it boring because
I'm
if
glad you
can't,
made
if you
it.
can't, if you
Shepard.
can't put like a rough idea
I
of
wanted
how
to say
powerful
goodbye.
something is,
Goodbye.
it's
If we both
hard
come
to
back
put
from
up
this
with
at
it.
all,
Like for me
everything
personally,
will
I
be
know it's like
different.
different for everyone. That's why I don't
Sure,
like Superman.
everything will change.
I think he's a great
But
character,
on our terms.
like conceptually.
We've been running until
but
now,
he's
Miranda.
he's literally supposed
It
to
has
be
to stop.
infinity, but somehow the living
understand.
creature.
This isn't
Except
goodbye.
when it comes to magic.
You have to
And that's
believe we're
so
not
weird.
done yet.
Listening to
And
you,
also, Fat Bro,
I can believe it.
Welcome to the stream, Fat Bro. Hope
Good.
you're doing well. Welcome.
And
welcome.
Miranda,
yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Oh man.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
I'm done, Shepard says, as I say I have to pee. Mwah. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Whew. Okay. Oh man, it's starting to get real cold. I gotta close the door again, even though I opened it up earlier. It was getting too warm. Ah! There must be balance. There must be balance. All right. And oh, hey, Peter. Sorry, I'm like right at the fucking end, so I have to finish this. And I don't know how much there's left. I'm just stuck here right now. Today's stream has been a bit longer than expected as a result of this. I'm at the end. Ah, Mass Effect 3. We're on the last one. We're like at completion. Like this is literally the very, very final mission. Oh man.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies, though.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard.
You missed Kaiden? Did I?
So
oh,
I guess
oh
this
no.
is...
I'll go
just
back.
like old times?
Is it too late?
Might be the last chance we get to say
Thanks
that.
for joining in the 40K Nerd Out. My dad's a huge
lose?
fan, and even he won't indulge me.
I think we're about to kick the
No, you're
Reapers
good?
back
All right.
into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
Hell yeah.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
You just outside of the building, you went into the chat, and the others on the hologram.
Saying
Okay,
here
nice.
on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian
Literally one
is the
encounter I
same
want to do, and I
as
plan on playing
yours,
Jackbox, so I guess we'll play
this
that while
thing
we wait.
goes
Okay.
sideways and we
Sorry.
both end up there. Meet me at the bar.
It's weird that the Turians are using humans' assault rifle.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry,
I want to end into
Turians
this game
don't
where
know
it's just Shepard and Garrus reclining
I'll
on chairs on a beach looking at a downed
And
Reaper
Shepard,
half submerged in water having a
Forgive
talk.
the insubordination,
Like, I think
but this old friend has an order for
I
you.
think that every character
Go out there and
that
give
you
them
have a
hell.
relationship with.
You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
I think that there should be an ending tailored to each of the relationships that you have. It could be short, like 10 seconds. It wouldn't have to be super long, right? Because if they made an ending for every single one of them, no one could complain. Where's Kaiden? Is that Kaiden? Where's Kaiden? Hologram. Was he in the hologram room? I talked to everyone with,
Yes,
the,
Commander.
with the contact.
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Unless it was... Wait, just outside the building? One to talk to... Where? I don't see him. Am I blind?
We have word from the other outposts.
We talked to James, who was here. We went to the holograms, talked to the non-playable previous characters. And Keeper Frosty, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. He's just a little bit further past Garrus. All right. Or maybe if you went to talk to Garrus, he disappeared. Oh no. Well, rip. He should have disappeared just because I talked to Garrus, though, right? That seems weird.
Primarch Victus. I didn't
Oh,
realize
the
you were
Primarch
here.
is here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Oh, shit. Can you go back one more area? No, it's already been sealed off. It is what it is.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter.
It is what it is.
Get on that gun!
Yo, turret gun! Although, I will say... Why am I doing that? I have allies shooting, and I feel like they never manage to hit the other husks without me. Why do I have to feel like I'm handling every single one of these enemies? What? Ooh, fuck! Yeah, also, you would think that there'd be like 3 turrets on this wall, and you wouldn't be the only one shooting. Yeah, there's 1 turret. Like, why?
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
Because most people died, probably?
That's
Oh,
something.
no.
How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. Any last words of encouragement?
Stay safe, Liara.
You too. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
What's his condition?
Oh, no.
Okay, now try to stay calm.
Oh, no.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding. How? Do you have any towels or bandages?
Oh.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and... You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet. Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot. Try it again. Pull tighter. What's his condition? I stay with him.
Well,
If the
welcome
bleeding
back.
starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Oh my god. People are just dying everywhere. Any more people to talk to? Okay. And Norax. Alright, fine, Norax.
When the Rack
You are
9
my
made
little
ways for
fox.
the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan!
Did he just flex as he said
rise
Krogan?
again. Today, we forge a new path.
Did I pass Javik? Or are you saying Javik is there in this part of the map?
Today, we win our future.
'Cause I didn't see Javik. You did? Okay. Give me a second. Walk right by him. How? I can't go back! Why is this game like this? Why is it actually like this? Why does this game fucking do this? They give you the opportunity to talk with these NPCs, and if you miss it, you miss it. Or is he right next to Rex? And I'm just fucking moron. Oh, he's right here. Okay, thank God.
Commander.
Thank God.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people
Don't say
could never
hashtag
say.
White Fox Boy. No.
There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission.
How is
But you are now the
what is he
avatar
going to
of this
do?
cycle. The exemplar of victory.
For
Not
Javik.
just for humanity.
There's no way of
Turians,
reproducing the
or
Protheans now, is there?
But for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well,
No pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
His species is over, he just wants revenge.
There may be more.
Is there no way of reproducing his
you will
species
see
through
this
his
through
DNA?
for all of us, no matter the cost.
There has to be, right? This is future
If
science.
we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
I don't think he'd be okay with people experimenting on his DNA, though.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader.
Oh my god.
But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it.
I mean, that's fair. Morden literally saved your
I meant
species
to
as
tell
well.
you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros.
Okay. Rex doesn't want like a true conversation. He just wants to feed you compliments.
We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Alright, let's talk to Tali first.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. Wherever you go, I'm with you. And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
Well, seeing Earth like this kind of
Remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Do you remember what we said on Rannoch? Just before you took down that Reaper?
You said, I love you.
And you said, Kila Salai. I want more time.
I know. Whatever happens.
Why are they like? Why are they zooming in so much on his face? The more you zoom in on his face, the worse it looks. You know this, devs.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
Yeah, this is the upgraded graphics.
It is important.
Yeah, imagine how much
Its
worse it
relevance
must
will
have
be
looked
diminished at any other
way
time.
back away.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
Because I owe them for Thessia. And everywhere else.
Our chances of victory are less than assured.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
But it's still trash.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations.
And they destroys
But
ours
they have
too.
never destroyed ours. Nor
If
will
we
they.
don't, if we let them, yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
We gotta do this, Edie.
Time to move out.
I am kind of curious.
There is something I want
as
you
to
to
why
know.
Edie has never like let her hair down.
The
She's
elusive
always
man
kept it as a
ordered my
helmet.
creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive.
No.
That is your
That's
influence.
as a result of her locking her hair
Thanks,
into like
Edie.
a helmet structure. She can technically let it all separate to like individual strands like human hair. Like that's part of the infiltration disguise kit. The only time when it's a problem is when you get it wet.
Commander? Admiral?
Just going over
At
the
least
Citadel.
according to the game.
How's it look?
You know? It's sci-fi.
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team.
I'll give them...
Never have
Whenever
to style
you're
it twice.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ.
Alrighty.
We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our
They
biggest
didn't want to
concern
have
is
to
the
deal with making your
destroyer,
hair in 3D
protecting the beam
modeling is a
itself.
pain in the ass. Yeah,
Can we bring in
understandable.
air support to deal with
Understandable.
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance.
What are these
We need to get our
holograms?
tanks to here. If we get
They
close
look
enough,
so bad.
we've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Who, yeah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units.
You think that the Reapers would have multiple destroyers around the beacon, not just one? Yeah.
Shepard?
It's... I
I'm
mean,
sending you right up the gut
1.1
where the
has such
resistance is
overwhelming firepower that
Support
it
the
can handle,
tanks
like,
the best you
multiple
can, but
ships.
stay alive.
I
need you for the
it's
final push to the
understandable
beam.
why they would just put one down, but they really should have put at least two.
I'll give you a minute with your squad.
I'm good, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Pick your team well.
I'm glad to hear it. Sometimes when they pat you on the back like that, it sounds like you're wearing regular clothes and not fucking power armor. And I don't like that. It sounds like just me patting my own arm. I'm wearing metal armor.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies.
I don't know about a clank, but it should sound like a hand slapping against metal, right?
This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand.
It's synthetic leather made of metal
It's
fiber.
more powerful than any weapon.
It should still sound like
Stronger
metal
than
then.
any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed.
Comrade's Soviet anthem.
The next few hours will decide the
And
fate
wiki,
of everyone
baby.
in the galaxy.
Yeah, I'm right at the end.
Every mother, every son.
I can't stop now.
Every
I'm right at the
unborn
end.
child.
I must finish.
They're trusting
I don't
you,
like James. I don't like
depending on
Jersey
you
Shore.
to win them their future.
I'm sure he's a great person. I just don't like him.
A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
He needs to finish the fight. Wait, wrong game. Alright. Tolly. And we gotta let Javik have his conclusion. Bah! Wait, no. Hold on. All right. I can't. We had to do it. We had to. All right. Okay. Let's do this. How much do I have to donate for you to never do that abomination again? $1 billion $1 trillion. I want to do the Dr. Evil, like, little pinky to the corner of the mouth, but, how much do I have to donate to do it again? Done? The same amount, Equinox. Damn, bro. Alright. Let's do this. Time to go back and swipe. No! Yamero. The gun that I have on my back just clips into the wall. They know we keep guns on our back. Are they not gonna... Oh, hold up. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, also. Where's our enemy?
All companies
report. There were more. Did we kill them all?
Able through Foxtrot are en route.
I mean, we do have a bunch of we do have a bunch of NPC allies with us right now. Hey, Mako! Go, Mako, go! Go, Mako, go! Card declines. Oh, that's weird. Whoa. Ah! I will say though, you land one head tap and this thing instantly just fucking murders anyone. Look at that! Look at that! Why does it do so much damage?
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so. Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
That's everything, I think. Ammo. Alright. Make it through the door. Hack my way in, baby. Wait, I can't get in. Oh, there's still enemies. Oh, my bad. We haven't destroyed all the enemies yet. What are the rest of the enemies? Uh-oh. Ah! Where is she? Ah, hello. You're dead.
We're taking heavy fire from the second story.
Is that it? Okay, now we can move.
We'll try to clear the building.
Need ammo.
Are taking heavy fire.
Why do I have no ammo? That hand... No, it's fucking ridiculous. It has no right being this good. Oh my god. I can't land hits because I'm garbage. I'm a piece of garbage. Ah. Oh, and Norax. You are my little fox. Little shit. Fucker. Little bitch. Come on. Ah, I'm running out of bullets. Alright. At least my Black Widow has ammo! Oh my god, how are you still alive? Oh god! Oh, ammo! Nice! Where do I go? Where am I supposed to... Oh, ladder. Ladder. Climb up the ladder. Ladder. Tia! Mwah, welcome back. How are you? Mwah. Hope your day's been going good. Hope you're doing alright. Ow. Like, maybe not for a hot second. Have you considered maybe not?
Thanks. We're moving again.
Examine the computer. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. Okay. That. Med kit. More ammo? Hoggies? Poggy. Anything in the side room? Not unless we want to take a shower. The med kit, which doesn't help us again. Oh, what the fuck?
Alright, people.
Oh, that actually scared me.
The buildings will give us some cover that gives them a place to hide.
I'm ashamed that frightened me as much as it did. Did that third one just die?
There's
Really?
not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here.
Alright.
Backtrack if you have to. They'll find another route ASAP.
Acknowledged.
No, it'd be real nice if I didn't fucking miss right now. Uh-oh. What is... Okay, hold up. I know that the Marauders are made off of the Turians. What the hell are those cannibals? I genuinely do not know what the cannibals are made of.
Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
I can't tell. Batarians? Which ones are the Batarians are the ugly ones with the 6 eyes, right? That looks nothing like the Batarians. I think the Marauders kind of vaguely look like Batarians. Vaguely look like the Turians still. Four eyes, 6 eyes. Is that racist? Yes. Oh shit. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go through this one though. That's a rude thing to call someone.
Destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phoenix missiles. Hold your fire. You want to do
I don't know. If they weren't the pirate slaving race, I'd probably feel more bad, but I don't.
Destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative.
Come on.
Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Abel. Hold on.
Woo! Could have been a lot smoother.
Echo, Foxtrot, and India are here, but severely depleted. Lost contact with Gulf. All companies prep Phoenix missiles. Be ready, people.
Why is my aim this bad? This is why I use the sniper, because I can fucking freeze time and I can't ever miss.
How are we supposed to take that thing down? We wait for it to get close, then we hit it with everything we've got. Our guidance systems are buggered. Roger that.
It's buggered.
Engineers are on it.
Like my pussy.
Something to do with the beam.
Alright. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? It's not... Oh, hello. Alright. Okay, that is not as far as I can aim down, but it felt like it. Am I in the right place? Maybe I'm not. Am I supposed to go through here? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Full sprint, full sprint. Come on, Commander. Ah, fuck! Ow! That's like all my shields! You motherfucker! These little shits! This is it. Cross getting canceled for racism towards people with glasses. That's not what I meant!
At all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Okay. I would love to read that stuff right now, but I don't have enough time. I need to get through this.
Think about it any way you can.
All units, open fire!
All those piddly bullets are doing nothing. How are you supposed to fight that thing with regular bullets? You need ginormous missiles and cannons.
Where's
and
our
shit.
fire support? We need reinforcements on them.
Oh no. Oh, they're dead. Cross wears glasses so he gets a pass. Oh no. That's not what I meant. Well, they're dead. Oh god, they got fucking disintegrated.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
How do I use it?
Major, what's the situation?
How do I use it?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance.
How do I use it?
The destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Alright, wait. Oh, I gotta start with the ones in the back? Oh my god, why'd I have to start with a specific order? That's dumb. Just looking out a window, seeing a giant freaking glowing death razor aiming at you from a few meters away? Oh yeah.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
That would suck.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are.
Oh god, the husks. Got some husky boys. Oh Jesus. Where did you come from? Ah! The map's too dark. It's like Back 4 Blood all over again. Everything's just blending in with the fucking surroundings. Except they've actually got zombies, but they're death metal robots. I'm out of ammo.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks.
Any ammo?
Overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone.
Gloom really do hit hard. Shut up.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
You gonna fire these rockets, whatever?
Left flank.
Left flank. Oh, I see. Ow. How did I miss both shots? There we go. I honestly can't even tell where the head on the cannonballs are. Like, what the fuck was that side slide? Just disintegrate. How are you still alive? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Ammo! Give! Oh, there's no ammo back here. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I missed because of the screen shake! There we go. Oh my god! Stop with the screen shake! I need more ammunition!
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her.
Oh my
Back
god,
to the
those
truck,
bots
people.
still exist? I hate now that all they're doing is separating the link by putting out a huge space between Big Follows and .com. That's so dumb.
Did it hit?
Oh, fuck.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
Beam's influence?
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
What do you mean it's too close to the
How
beam?
can there be more of them?
Hold on, everyone.
Welcome to the stream. Super close
we
to
can
the
do
end.
this.
The enemies are incoming.
You guys give me some ammo yet? Will you reload? Oh God! Oh, I'm out of ammo. He threw 5 brutes at us at the same time! Jesus Christ! And a harvester! Oh my God, it's so tanky! Jesus! Oh my God! I'm out of ammo! And the teleporting. So when the enemy dodge rolls, it automatically gets rid of the tracking. When I dodge roll, it doesn't matter for shit. I see. That makes sense. That absolutely makes so much sense. Thanks, Mahoyo. Watch this. Oh yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Meanwhile, when the enemies dodge roll, your fucking ability tracking is hot dog water. How did that miss? How? Oh. And Magma, welcome back. Welcome. Where are you teleporting?
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Just launch it!
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Just launch it! Fuck everything! All I'm saying is if you're gonna give our teammates unlimited ammo, give us unlimited ammo too. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying that that's fair. Woo!
It's going down.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard!
Oh my god.
Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
Oh.
It gets worse.
What do you mean it gets worse?
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
What do you mean it gets worse?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then
yeah,
that's
for
our
all
job.
you know, it teleports
Find
you
out
up
what
and
we're up against.
tosses you straight in the meat grinder feeder
All right.
thing to make
Saddle
another
up,
fucking
everybody.
human Reaper. For all we know, that's what it does.
Get me Admiral Hackett.
Is that the Citadel?
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
How are you supposed to protect it if it gets shot at? What, are you gonna block the laser with your own ships?
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
Well, that's the thing about the faster than light travel devices. Everything that's
Here on in, it's a
doable
straight
is
shot.
because of the mass relays. That's entirely
straight
Reaper
shot
tech.
with Reapers
They're all
trying to crush us
pre-programmed
along the
to
way.
launch you to
We
specific
just need to
points
get a handful
in
of troops
specific
through.
regions of space. You can't reprogram those because
Even
you don't
a
have the tech
handful
to.
seems
Nobody
optimistic.
understands it. They just know how to
We
operate
knew
it.
this was going to be a gamble at
'Cause
best.
they made it like a Game Boy. Turning it on and playing with it is easy enough, but we don't understand all the intricacies behind it. You know?
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
We
Except
finished
it's
this
it's like a Game Boy from 30 billion years in the past, which is also
in
30
sight of
billion
the
years in the
target.
future somehow.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Oh. What happened? Did we crash?
Shit.
The way I hold my sniper rifle in my hands as I run. Oh, gee.
We gotta move!
Come on!
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
They gave me ammo, right? They didn't give me ammo! Oh my god. Oh, they gave me half of my max ammo. Okay, never mind. Oh my lord! Oh shit! Just see the NPCs straight up disintegrating on the way over! Jesus. Oh. Oh, they're alive. Okay. Why are we taking cover right now?
Normandy,
Run the
do you
rest of the
copy?
way.
I need an evac right now.
Wait, are they injured? No. What do you mean on your way? What do you mean evac? Evac? You need to get to the laser. That's the plan.
Here, take her.
Oh, Tali was injured. I see.
Shepard,
You gotta get out of here.
I get it.
I can't stay behind.
Don't argue with me, Tali.
Don't leave me behind.
I need you to make it out of here alive, Tali. Get back to
This
Rannick.
is not the moment to do this quietly and slowly.
Build yourself a home.
I have a home. Come back to me.
All you need is buddy up and get a piggyback ride from someone who has plot armor. No. They'll become the plot armor if you do that, though. They'll disintegrate instead of the plot armor boys. All right. Yeah. The it's not Harbinger, but the Reaper's there straight up just letting the Normandy pick people up, which that makes sense. They just wanted a goodbye scene. This scene makes no sense. They just wanted a goodbye scene. That's all it is. No, Harbinger died. Harbinger is not a class of Reaper. That was the Reaper's name. Oh fuck. Oh dude. Am I dead? Is that wait, is this how it ends? No, that is Harbinger? How? We killed him. Harbinger never died? What? Oh no, Sovereign. Sorry. Sovereign. I got confused. Harbinger didn't die. He came to possess the dude. Ah. Yeah. Wait, I lived that? You're joking. How did I live that? Oh no. Yeah, how are you gonna tell me I lived that? How am I supposed to do the fight? I'm dying. Ah! I'm just saying that if they're gonna blow off the armor on my arm, just take my arm. I would have been happier if they destroyed my arm and just cauterized the wound shut because it's a laser. It would make more sense. I would have been happier to have lost my arm. Why didn't you make me lose my arm if you were gonna do that? I would have rather lost my arm. Yeah, and somehow my armor defaults to the basic N6. I get that they don't want to make a destroyed version of every single armor. But either that, or just turn it into like a slag chunk. Right? Turn it into a slag chunk instead. Making you lose the arm would have taken extra effort. Would it have? Would it really? Because I don't think so. He's not even missing fingers, for Christ's sake. I'm mad that he's not even missing fingers. That makes no sense. The armor gets sealed. Oh, the seared armor gets melted away somehow. But the flesh. Yeah, exactly. He just get a prosthetic. The technology is here. Just take away the arm. Just remove it. It would have made much more sense. What are the keepers doing? Why are the keepers down here? I thought the keepers maintain the Citadel, not look after corpses, unless they clean too.
Shepard,
I know the the keepers are like the collectors, a previous former commanding race
Anderson.
that was remade into what they
You
are
up
now,
here too?
which are borderline machine people.
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I've been better.
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
There's a lot of human bodies here. What the hell?
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Oh, sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Look, we were in full form fighting a Reaper last time. How do you expect us to fight him now?
The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever.
I can't even shoot the Keepers.
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
People tried to flee and probably hide down further and less traffic, maybe.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
The fact that I can't kill the Keepers right now bothers me.
Like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Where is this place? Jesus, there's fucking Tesla coil lightning everywhere. I'm gonna get fried like a fucking...
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Oh, fuck. Why am I so slow?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on it.
Oh no. He's gonna die, isn't he?
Anderson.
It's like a waiting room for the blender at the end, right? Except the blades are made of electricity. Fuck. What the hell? Why don't I get to shoot whoever the fuck that is? That's bullshit. And we gotta... Oh, that's Anderson. That's why.
Anderson.
Ooh. What's going on?
Shepard.
I can't. Oh no.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
Oh my god. Elusive man, you fucking Reaper scum.
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers.
Oh, he's
and
so
of
ugly.
You, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined.
Yeah, how does he not realize he's turning into a
There were
hunk?
some who thought the relays should be destroyed.
He's the same as Saren.
They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in.
These are the implants I mentioned
But
about
look
recording you
at
in the
what
center of space.
humanity
He's
has
always had the eyes.
Since that discovery, we've advanced
I've
more
suspected
than
that he's been like
10,000
part
years
robot the
combined.
whole time.
And
Either
the
that or it was
Reapers
just
will do the
cybernetics.
same for
However,
us
it's
again,
clear that it was
1,000-fold.
Reaper indoctrination to begin with. But
But
he was still fighting then. His skin, though, has gotten way worse.
Only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them.
or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
It'll destroy you. It's already destroying you. Look at your
This
fucking
is the
skin!
way humanity must
And
evolve.
Ayato, welcome to the stream.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
Ayato,
And then what?
I do really appreciate it.
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Oh no, he forced me to shoot Anderson!
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
What if you're wrong,
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy?
He says that like
There
he's
are
ever done
sacrifices.
anything for the power. The only thing he's
too
ever
much.
sacrificed is his skin
Shepard,
condition.
I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
This fucking moron.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity
Gotta go
is
pick up my
already
food,
undone.
but I don't want to miss the end.
That's not true!
They
Look
have
at
the
yourself.
Citadel. They've got us fighting each other.
Look in
instead
a
of fighting
mirror.
them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly
Get
what
us.
the Reapers wanted.
Watch the movie
You're still
Ratatouille.
doing
Get
it
yourself
because
a
they control
slice
you.
of perspective, you fucking dumb bitch.
They're too strong.
Yeah, see, you realize
You're
now,
stronger.
don't you, you little shit?
Don't let them win. Break their
Elusive
hold.
Man is absolutely the allegory
let
for a
them
greedy
control you.
CEO that like fucking taps the water supply of like a poor third world nation, and then
tried,
realizes that they fucked something up. It's Saren all over again. This motherfucker just made it hard on us. Elusive Man is Nestle, man. They're straight up Nestle. Straight up Nestle Corp. Like my country. Nestled my jimmies? I'll nestle your jimmies, baby. Where is this? With as much of an open view as this has, how has this place not been discovered before? That's impossible. Straight up impossible.
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening.
Oh, all of that was armor plating! Holy shit! Why does that look like a giant magic wand vibrator?
Seconds to contact.
Entering the bush.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
Space Hitachi magic wand. How do you know about those kinds of vibrators? What am I talking about? This is Cross. We're talking about Hush.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest.
Just make sure
Anderson?
it's not permanent. Oh no, he's losing consciousness.
Stay with me. We're almost through this.
No.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Anderson, don't die. You're the Hollywood black dad that I've never had as an orphan.
Anderson?
No! Dad! Daddy's dead. Is this the end?
Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing.
Oh no! What? After all that?
Something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Oh no. Shepard!
Commander.
Get your ass up, Shepard! What? What? The fuck is this? Rapture? Jesus? Lord? Space Jesus? What's the meaning of life? Pussy, my child. Crosswide? Don't worry about it. I don't know. That's pretty on brand for me. I don't know what you were expecting. Oh, what the fuck? Why is Space Jesus an orphan Czech child?
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
Don't ask questions, just let Cross happen.
The Citadel. It's my home.
What is this child?
Who are you?
Why is Space Jesus here?
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers.
Oh, the Citadel was a Reaper the whole
how I can
time?
do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
He's the #1 Reaper? What do you mean they are your solution?
Solution? To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way
Why
to
is he a
restore
child?
Order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
Yahoo! Thank you for the 10 biddies.
killed
How
the
are
rest.
you? I've been doing pretty good. How are
We
you?
help them ascend,
Welcome.
so they can make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics.
What do you mean?
We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
What?
You said you're the catalyst.
What
are
is
you?
this?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem.
Oh my god.
I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
I hate the fact that it's
just
a
an
kid.
AI?
And a kid's
In as
voice.
much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics.
Yeah, just like there's always
I
going to
was
be conflict
first
between
created
organics.
to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection.
And you did that by
But
genocide?
our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
What the fuck?
The Reapers?
Precisely.
If you listen closely, the voice is a mix of child male shepherd and femme shepherd. Yeah, it sounds like it.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
Also, yeah, I
We
haven't
did as
seen
we were
any of the
expecting.
Leviathans.
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves.
All life eventually creates
The
synthetic
flaws
life,
of their
life,
organic
which is sent to
reasoning
rebels
could
and
not
creators
perceive
destroy
this.
all organic
They
life.
lacked
The
the
research
foresight
destroy
to
anyone
understand
advancing
their
to synthetic
destruction
life,
was
destroy
part of the very
life,
solution they required.
advanced enough to destroy all organic life.
They've
Well,
joined this war.
We already have the geth.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Yeah, okay, I hear male shepherd's voice in that for sure.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life.
I don't really
establish
hear
a
femme
connection.
shepherd though. Is
They
it
became
because
the first
I'm male
true
shepherd?
Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You've said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable.
What a
Reapers
terrible
harvest
problem.
all life,
What a terrible solution to the
organic
problem.
and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
How is this not conflict?
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
That's a load of bullshit. Sovereign
I find
proved
that hard to
otherwise.
believe.
Sovereign's
When
whole
fire
personality
burns,
proved
is
that
it
otherwise.
at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do?
Fire isn't created for anything.
We
It's just
are
a
no
natural
different.
force of the world. No, that's a
We
load of
harvest
shit.
your bodies, your knowledge,
That's
your
a load of
creation.
shit.
We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance.
No, you don't. That's...
New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power
Leviathans created
source.
synthetics that surpass them in the beginning,
However,
destroying organic
in
life, losing control
combination
of them
with the
completely.
Citadel
Yeah,
and
sounds
the
right.
relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain.
What do you mean there's not
We
enough time
first
to
noted
explain?
the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
Yeah, you fuck.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope.
And no purpose.
Without hope, we might as well be machines. Programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
No, it proves that your solution was flawed to
now
begin
what?
with, you fucker.
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
Why this little boy
You have
indoctrination
altered the
bullshit?
variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
Good.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted.
Oh no, the Geth.
Even you are partly synthetic.
What do you mean I'm partly synthetic?
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Except
Yes,
he was
but
indoctrinated.
he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I
hate that the
You
elusive
will
man
die.
was right at all.
You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
What do you mean?
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue.
That's not me. That's a copy
Your
of me.
connection to
A
your
very
kind
good
will be
copy of
lost,
me.
though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit.
What do you mean? I need that white
There's
picket
another
fence.
solution.
I need that white picket fence ending with Tali. What do you mean?
Synthesis.
What?
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles.
What do you mean my energy? I'm a human.
The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
What?
Explain
the
how my energy
fuck?
can be added to the Crucible.
What is any of
Your
this?
organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is
This
inevitable we will reach synthesis.
So
Couldn't you do it sooner?
dissatisfying.
We have tried a similar solution in the past,
The husks.
but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced.
It's not something that can be forced.
You
You can
are
force
ready,
it.
and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open.
I feel like this is truly
you
some
have to
indoctrinated
choose.
bullshit. What the fuck is any of this? I can't even save, dude. This ending's hot garbage. No, but if we go red, Edie dies. Also, which side is which? The game hasn't explained any of that. It straight up doesn't explain any of this. What are any of these sides? What do they mean? Except I know I know that Edie and Geth would still die. I hate this motherfucking game.
So be it.
Wait, what? What?
The cycle continues.
I didn't think you would actually let me shoot him! I thought it'd be like the NPCs where nothing happens. What do you mean? What do you mean that's the secret? No! They literally let me shoot at every NPC without doing any damage. What do you mean that's the secret option?
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope.
No! No, trash! Trash, garbage,
hope
fire!
That you can avoid the same mistakes we made. We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them. We did everything we could. We built the Crucible,
the choice so I can
but it didn't
just go
work.
back? Alright, good.
We fought as a united galaxy,
Stop.
but it wasn't enough. I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late.
Bullshit?
My name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
This is trash. Literally never once in this game has it punished you like that for randomly shooting at an NPC that isn't fucking, like... Yeah, I don't give a shit about the credits.
Did that all really happen?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us. They fought a terrible war, so we wouldn't have to.
And that's why we have peace.
Yes, without everything they accomplished, without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
What else do we know about the Shepherd?
Just what we have in the archives. But I've only told you a few of the stories.
Yeah, he's a hologram. Why the fuck would he give a shit about me shooting him?
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
What the hot garbage is that? Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. No, I haven't. I'm actually mad. Wait. I have to restart the whole mission. Or load an auto... No, wait, what? It didn't even let me save. I tried to save. Check the thumbnail for the restart. Oh my god. Okay. So it's at the end. Cross, I'm mad, so is the rest of the Mass Effect fandom. It's trash.
It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Okay, good. I'm still...
All forces, retreat.
What is this garbage? I'm gonna give it what he wants. Because that's the only way that we apparently survive. Also, when you're in slow motion, you realize how much worse the husks are designed than before. I'll give it what he wants. We'll have the synthetic universe. Because that's the only way Edie and the Geth survive too. Look, Edie's too important. I can't take that away from Joker, alright? Even knowing that he's coming, it doesn't let you react fast enough. The illusion of choice. The illusion of choice. Hot garbage. Worthless. Actually trash. Yeah, we gotta make sure Joker gets his spaceship waifu. We can't do this to the man. And also, we need a happy ending with Tali. Look, if we destroy all of the synthetics, we'll also die. If we and we don't even get a happy ending. If we save all of the if we control all the Reapers, we die again, and we can't have our happy ending. The synthetic is the only one where we can even remotely have a happy ending. We just have no option. The game gives you no choice. Wait, what do you mean you don't get a happy ending with Tali in the synthesis ending? Is there any ending where you, as Shepard, physically survive?
Holy shit. You did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports.
Is there a single ending where you, as Shepard, physically survive to the end?
Give them time to get those arms open.
You get melted into DNA in both control and synthesis? Fucking hot garbage.
Protected at all costs.
I guess we have to destroy all synthetics. We have no choice. I'm sorry, Edie. I hope we can preserve something about you. I'm really sorry. What hot garbage?
Shepard. Shepard.
You survived Destroy with the amount of war assets you have. Salt? Yeah, I'm salty. This ending is trash.
You up here too?
I understand that not everything can be a happy ending. I get that. But frankly,
but we didn't come out the same place. Oh. At least
not only are the final ending moments just hot dog water, the reasoning behind it all just hot dog water. None of it makes sense.
You okay?
It's all just sophism.
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
No one considers the Edie Gething canon. It doesn't matter because that's still the truth of the ending.
I'm in a dark hallway.
No, Norax, I completely agree. And yeah, maybe the new generations won't make the same mistakes. But
you think they're making a Reaper in here?
I just
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
It just feels bad.
Goddamn abomination.
They don't even let you save in here.
The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
They don't even let you save in here. I know the point is that there's no good option.
Yeah.
But no.
Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
If there are no good options, but they gave a good reason for why the Reapers exist, I wouldn't have any issues with it.
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting.
That's the thing. If you can do everything right and still fail, that part I don't have a problem with. The part is, it's that on top of the whole thing with the Reapers being fucking pointless. Oh, they created us to create peace. This is our idea of peace. We genocide. Haha. That's dumb.
I see something up ahead.
They try and justify that as a method of creating peace. It's fucking stupid.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on.
It's actually retarded.
A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Anderson. Damn it.
Historically, acts of war usually like this have a shit reason? Yeah, maybe. But this is also sci-fi fantasy. Sci-fi is fantasy, except just tech-based instead of magic. Everything to this point has had a reason. The fact that suddenly it doesn't have a reason is hot trash. Suddenly the reason doesn't make sense when everything up to this point made sense. I don't give a shit if they wrote themselves into a corner. It's still trash. It feels lazy.
Shepard.
No, it doesn't just feel lazy. It is lazy. Correction, I'm sorry.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers. And of you.
Yeah, and I have to do this long-ass cutscene again.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different.
They don't
than
even, they're not
controlling a
even letting
Reaper.
me skip through the conversation.
Have a little faith.
And Caramel gotta...
When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought
What
the
is this
relays
garbage?
should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But...
From like once, because the game is being so, you know, the game is indulging in sophistry for the sake of it.
We destroy them.
Theoretically, if I turn myself into Data, I could get a body to control like Evie does.
Never.
But even so, this is some
You're
fucking
playing
bullshit.
with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
This is just...
I
Can't you
don't
skip the
believe that.
cutscene? No.
If we can
Escape
control
doesn't work.
Why shouldn't it
Space
be
doesn't
ours?
work. Literally, they want you to sit through their trash.
We're not ready.
No.
But if I wanted
This
to swim
is the
through
way
trash,
humanity
I'll go
must
jump in a
evolve.
fucking sewer. That would be more enjoyable than this.
Another way.
Getting tetanus
I've
would be more
dedicated
enjoyable
my
than
life
this.
to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
All so dumb.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about
Not only
me
that,
or
but
you.
like the elusive
It's
man
about
came
things
from
so much
went
bigger
from
than
like
all of us.
a overbearing kind of like overbearing pro-human character.
And who
it's
will
just
you
a
listen
massive
to?
raving lunatic.
An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to
They
see
took
the
an
world down the
interesting
barrel
character
of
and
a gun.
ruined him. On top of that,
And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today.
like I
But
wasn't
if you
mad
can't
about them
control them-
ruining the elusive
But
man
I
until
can.
now. But I'm mad
Are
about
you willing to
that
bet
too now.
humanity's existence on it?
Because everything
I
about the ending of Mass
know
Effect
it
3
will work.
is just
You can't, can you?
garbage.
They won't let you do it.
No!
And Kai
I'm in
Lang,
control. No
Kai
one's
Lang
telling
was
me
the
what to do.
biggest fucking hint
Listen to
that
yourself.
the ending of the game was gonna be hot trash.
Indoctrinated.
And yet I didn't
No.
want to listen.
No!
I wanted to believe
two
that the
of
ending
you
still
so
had some value.
self-righteous.
But there's
Do
no
you
value
think
to the
power
ending
like
of this
this
game.
comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I
I feel
only
like
wanted
I've
to
wasted
protect humanity.
all of the cumulative
Crucible
hours of my
control.
Mass Effect 1
I
and
know
2
it can.
playthrough because of this.
I just...
Genuinely, this is ruining the entire Mass Effect experience for me.
Let us go.
It's so lazy and contrived.
We'll do the rest.
What, like...
I can't do that, Commander.
I like the franchise, but this ending single-handedly just kind of ruins everything.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Cross is suddenly a Reddit critic? I've already been on Reddit.
Is already undone.
I've already
That's
enjoyed
not
Reddit
true.
for years. I've been a
They
Reddit
have
critic
the
this
Citadel.
whole time. Gotcha, bitch.
They've got to fight each other instead of fighting
Gotcha,
them.
bitch.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing
Dude,
it because they
I was
control
hungry like 2 hours ago. I've lost my appetite. I'm not
They're
hungry.
too strong.
I'm
You're
molding
stronger.
right now. I'm so upset by this.
Don't let them win.
I'm so
Break
upset
their
by
hold.
all of this.
Don't let them control you.
And Joshua, little shit. I'm already mad. You think I won't destroy
I've
your little
tried,
pussy,
Shepard.
motherfucker? Little cute bitch. Fucking just eradicate your entire bloodline, motherfucker. Little shit. No matter what, no matter how angry I get at this game, I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Sorry you had to experience this terrible disappointment. Welcome to the Bird and Spaceman Club. We can talk about it anytime you want. Yeah, destroy me, Daddy Cross. Can we get a before and after shot of Cross's hairline for this stream? No, like I'm very fortunate to be born in a family with really good hair. Not a single member of my male family for the past 3 generations has had any baldness. Even if you look at like the members of my family that reach to like 60 to 80, none of them have been bald. None of their hairlines have receded. I've got the most powerful hairline on this side of the United States, alright? No, like the ending itself of us leaving a message behind so that the future generation of the next iterations of advanced life survives, that's good. That part is handled well. The whole thing that ruins the entire crux of all of this is that A, the elusive man becomes a raving lunatic, and he's still right. He's still right, by the way. That's the problem, A. And B...
That's it. The Crucible is docked.
The whole reason for the Reaper's existence is a load of shit. He's not right, though. He's right in the terms of... No. He's right in the terms of, in his megalomaniac existence, that, yeah, someone could just control all the Reapers. He was still right about that part. He was right at all. Who's to say you aren't being manipulated in the control path? That's also true.
Commander?
That's also fair.
We did it.
Are you going to take the word of the Reaper AI as fact? It doesn't matter. Yes. Because that's what's portrayed to us, the player. Because as far as the game devs are concerned, that is the canon that is being fed to us as consumers. That's the problem.
Best seats in the house.
It's like watching a movie of the Avengers and learning that Thanos wasn't trying to, like, save the universe at all. Was that he was doing it for shits and giggles.
Sat down.
It feels like that.
I think you earned
And that's
the
the
rest.
problem.
Anderson?
The Reapers feel like they're doing this for shits and giggles.
Stay with
Because,
me.
you know, we're
almost
keeping
through
peace
this.
by literally eradicating every single civilization that ever comes up.
You did good.
The AI was literally like, nah, you can just call us. The other guy was just a boob, I promise. Yeah.
Thank you,
That's
sir.
the other half. Is that how are you supposed to take any of his words as fact? Rather, you know, like, don't give us an AI at the end. Give us the 3 options, explain nothing. That would have made a better ending. Because players would have been surprised. Oh shit! Like, there's no answer to this. I have to guess. That would have been a better answer.
What do you need
Do
me
you
to
understand? That not knowing and having to make a random decision would have been a better ending.
It's gotta be something on your end.
That's what makes this ending trash. Because guessing would have been a better ending than what the game gave us.
I don't see.
Accidentally stumbling
I'm not
into
sure
an
how
answer that destroys all the synthetics. Holy shit! Oh no, Edie died. The guest died. Oh no, one of the other two must have been the answer. And then you go through it. Oh no, I disintegrated, but holy shit, I'm like Reaper Jesus now. I control the code. I am a Reaper. I pull all the Reapers back, but I can't have my happy ending. Oh wait, the third ending must be no. That overrides the system and fuses all synthetic and organic life together. That delays the problem, the ending's still stuck. Yeah, or spend too much time deliberating the choice and reach the fourth ending, where you don't save anyone at all, except those fourth people managed to figure out the solution. Make it so that you would never have known why the Reapers existed. You would have never known why the Reapers were doing what they're doing. The fact that the Reapers exist, this fucking shit kid code exists ruins the ending. The fact that this child AI bullshit thing exists, and the fact that you had this weird indoctrinated PTSD about it from the beginning of Mass Effect 3 to the end ruins it. Never have had the kid. Never have had the vision.
The Citadel.
Never have had
my home.
An AI walking through everything at the end. I don't know what the fuck Firefly is. I know it's a TV show, but I don't know shit about Firefly.
I thought the Citadel
Don't give the Catalyst a voice.
No. The Citadel is part of me.
It would have been frustrating, it would have been confusing, but people would have debated what the canonical ending would have been until the end of time. It would have been a better ending.
Perhaps. I control the Reapers.
It would have been a better ending, and I will fucking die on this hill. If the kid from the beginning of the Mass Effect to the vision at the end to the AI at the end didn't exist, if there was no answer.
Chaos.
And the answer was what the player made it from the various bad endings. That all of them were bad endings in a way. That would have been better.
But we found a way to stop
This is Mass Effect. This is BioWare trying to give us a reason for things, and the reason is just worthless.
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone.
And the even worse part on top of that is the fact that you can't even skip through these and just get to the ending.
But you killed the rest.
We help them ascend, so they can make way for new life, storing the old
Nobody
life
wanted
in
to hear this.
I think
if nobody wanted to hear this, then you've made a mistake.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all
The
organics.
Crucible should have never had a voice.
We've created the cycle.
The
so
Crucible
that
should
never
have never
happens.
been an AI
That's
existence.
the
It should have
solution.
just been a thing. Except, oh, you get here, Shepard's the only one that can make a choice. Except Shepard's just a soldier. He doesn't know which path is correct and which path does what. He has to guess. That would have genuinely made a better ending.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you were standing here, the first organic ever, proves it.
Shepard
But it
isn't
also
just a soldier.
proves
Yeah,
the
I know.
solution won't work anymore.
I know.
So
but
now
he's
what?
still not like a giga scientist
We
like
find a
Liara is
solution.
or Tali is. He wouldn't be able
Why
to
are you
figure out on
telling
his
me
own.
this?
You know what he does? He's a
Why
commander.
help
He
me?
delegates tasks. He knows that
You
there are
have
other
altered the
people that
variables.
handle technology better than he does.
What do you mean?
All right, he's about
Crucible
combat
changed
efficiency
me,
and
created
getting the
new
mission done.
possibilities.
He's not
But I
like
can't
even if
make
you
them
build
happen.
him as a super tech type character,
If there
he's
is
not
to
the
be a new
giga tech
solution,
guru
you
like
must
Tali
act.
or Edie.
It is now
Because they
your
handle
power
everything.
to
Because
destroy
they're
us.
better at what he does.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well.
So
The Crucible
do I need to
will
go to the
not
red and shoot
discriminate.
it like
All
Anderson did
synthetics will be
to
targeted.
destroy all the synthetics?
Even you are partly synthetic.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Is that what this is?
Yes,
Yup.
but the
Okay.
peace
Then I have to
won't
go
last.
red then.
Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
That's the worst part, is that me talking to this kid makes me feel like I'm
was right
indoctrinated.
after all.
How are you supposed to trust
Yes,
any of this?
but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will
trying
control
to
us,
indoctrinate
but you
you,
will
yeah.
lose everything you have.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles.
Also,
The
I
chain
don't care how
reaction will
sci-fi you
combine
get.
all synthetic and organic life
Turning
into
your
a new
body into
framework.
energy
A new
and
DNA.
somehow using that to make a new DNA for the entire
I
universe is definitely beyond
know.
science.
Why not?
That's just some magic
Synthetics are
fuckery.
already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's straight up
be
magic
peace.
fuckery. Biotics
The
were already
cycle will
edging the
end.
magic fuckery
The
bullshit.
Reapers
This
will
is
cease
true
their
magic
harvest,
fuckery.
and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life.
Dude, I'm straight up
The paths
not
are
having a
open.
good time.
But you have to choose.
I was having fun. Genuinely, I was having fun until the end. Yeah, also, what is that bullshit? They only need one dude's worth of power to synthesis the entire galaxy? As far as I'm concerned, that's the haha, let's see if we can get the human to toss himself into the energy well and die. And the other one is, well, this human is so exceptional that I want to make a Solar Reaper based off this one human. This is all just garbage. Is this unlimited ammo? Just saw the control ending. Do you want spoilers? Sure. I'm sorry, Edie. You deserve better. And I apologize to all the Quarians that are gonna lose all the Geth that were helping keep adapt their life systems.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, listen. We have to go. Damn it.
And Gloomy Cleric. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome. This is dumb. Wait, did the Reapers literally just blink out of existence upon contact? What the fuck? Everything does, even some of your own ships? Oh, it's more of a shutdown. Okay, no, it just shuts things down. Yeah, the humans are fine. The people are fine. Even the suits look fine. Try to assume that that Edie and the Geth survived. Yeah. Yeah. If you go full Renegade, everyone gets vaporized. What do you mean? Was this not the Renegade option? Was this not the Renegade option? This feels like the Renegade option. What do you mean? And Sarah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hope you're having a better time than I am. Wait. Oh no, that broke the mass relay. Oh no! Oh no! Well. This is all pretty dumb. This is the most temporary victory kind of thing I've ever seen. It's like how the Halo rings were designed to set off in unison, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. And oh no, Kaori! Hey Kaori, thanks for the raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna shout out to Kaori. I'm just super sad. I've gone through 2 endings for Mass Effect 3 and they're all bad. They're all bad! And Darkwolf, thank you for the folly. Alpha Face, thank you for the folly. Joel N, thank you for the folly. How far? They're all bad! Why are all of the endings just trash? I'm standing by the fact that literally if they made you guess what each of those things did, it would have been a better ending. No, because if you remove the AI to the Crucible, and you leave the Reaper's existence a mystery, Mass Effect's ending is still way more interesting. That all of the endings have a bad ending. That there is no right solution. It would be way more interesting than what the fuck this garbage is. What is this? Like, seriously, what is any of this?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And Overcast, I gotta think for the folly. Oh my god, that's a lot of follies. How happy you guys? I'm normally not streaming at this point of night. It's late. I've literally lost my appetite of the ending of this game. I was hungry 2 hours ago when it was 6:45 in dinner time. I'm not hungry now. Oh my god. But welcome everybody. Thank you guys all for the follies. I hope you guys are having a great Monday. Hope you guys are having a better Monday than I am, because this almost ruins my Mass Effect experience. It means one thing crossed a 24-hour stream. I am not prepared for that. Ending should have been Shepard and Garrus drinking whiskey on top of a dead Reaper wearing sunglasses. 1000%. 1000%.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Did we crash land? Oh, what happened to the Normandy crew without Edie? They can't pilot the ship anymore. What's happening here? What's going on? What happened? I'm doing good. How about you? I was having a really good night until the end.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated.
Until the end, I was having a really good night.
Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known,
has triggered me beyond belief as
we suffered many
from a
losses.
literary perspective.
The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization.
Time for them to relay a better game. That is the dream. That would be the dream. And oh my god. Raven, hi, how are you? Mwah. I hope you've been well. Thank you for the $6 donut.
You're facing the wrong way, sir.
The Raven donated $6.66.
Beloved Cross, we feel
Oh,
with
well,
you.
somebody
We're
got
sorry
to
this
get
ruined
kicked
your
back.
night.
Now, as
No
we take
one
our
of
first
you.
steps
Everyone in
toward
this room clearly
restoring
does
what we
not.
lost, we
I'm
must
glad
remember
somebody
what
got
it
kicked
took
back
to
in a
win.
lawn chair. Oh, the Krogan got their baboos.
This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or
Someone
even a
got my
single
lawn
species.
chair? I know, right? Somebody got the lawn chair ending. That's
If this
good.
war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together.
Wait, so I thought the Quarians were gonna be able to get used to the
And if we can
atmosphere
put
and
down
stuff. Why
our
are they still wearing
grievances
helmets?
long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers,
I thought that was the point,
imagine what we can
that they
achieve
wouldn't need
now
that
that they are
anymore.
defeated. It will take
I love
time,
everything about Mass Effect except
but we can
the ending.
rebuild everything
The
that was
ending and the
destroyed.
reason for the Reapers are kind of dog shit. Outside of those two
Our
things,
homes,
I really
our
enjoy my
worlds,
game experience.
our
So I feel
fleets and
really sour
defenses,
about it just in the
all
current
of
moment.
this and more.
My in the moment feels are very negative. And I
Together,
don't
we
want
can
to
build
speak
a
about.
future greater than any one of
I don't
us
want to
could
talk
imagine.
about it any further.
A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see.
Oh my god. Now Rex gets to make a sex tape. Oh no. Anderson's name in the middle. Oh no. An Emerald Eclipse. It's been a while. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Which parts of this ending are okay or terrible or bad? Anything else along that spectrum? I've definitive as we discussed. I've definitive already. But know that whatever. No. No, we die even in this ending?
And while we still have many challenges
We die
ahead
even in
of
this
us,
ending? Are you serious?
we can face them together.
You were vaporized? Oh, great. Just wait, Cross, until the end.
And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
Time to clone my bussy again. Time to get another bussy clone. Here's the rest. Just know that whatever we and you and everyone else thinks about this ending, if we disagree on all of it, we love you and we're sorry that you hated it like this and that ruined the experience for you the way it did. Yeah, you can't control how you feel about the game, and it was pussy cloning sounds kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it is. You're part synth that destroys synth life. I guess that's true, man. I'm okay with the ultimate hero sacrifice thing, but the way they led up to the final conclusion definitely sours every feeling that I have about it. Because I'd be okay if I went down a hero's death, but it just feels bad. It's just kind of dumb. I choose to forget that the game forgets. You just beat the game? Yeah, more or less. I'm pretty sure that makes that masturbation, but also, I have no fucking clue. And Ray, welcome back. More or less just finished it. I'm not happy with the ending. The ending's kind of trash. Oh, 8-bit space? Yahoo! Thanks for the follow. There's a thing at the very end? Alright. I'll wait through it. No, Izzy, I'm pretty sure yours got deleted while trying to delete a different message. It happens. And Josh will pay for the $3 donut. Not only the fact that numbers like this pisses me off, there's like contribution to the war crimes. Why is this game so loud at the end? I was told to wait to the end, but I feel like if I skip the credits, I might miss it. And Dangan, thank you for the follow. Oh man. Can I redeem a round of marbles? Not right now. Honestly, I'm gonna end stream too. After seeing the final conclusion. I can't commentate for marbles right now. I feel too upset. My stomach feels sick. I wasn't asking for a lot with the ending, but I feel like this ending is just... I don't even mind the bad end. It's just... This man's so dramatic. I genuinely feel this. I get very emotionally attached to stories. And I don't mind bad things happening or rough endings. What I mind is just lazy finishes and unsatisfying. You can have satisfying bad ends. This is not a satisfying bad end. It's just unsatisfying. I just wish that the bad end was something that was satisfying. Or the Reaper's existence being more satisfying. Like, already, when we had the DLC that introduced the Leviathans, when we met the Leviathans, and the Leviathans explained the origin of the Reapers, that was enough. That was satisfying. That was a little, oh shit, but it was satisfying. The Leviathan... Us learning about the Reapers from the Leviathan was satisfying. But the Reapers explaining things like this is not. I don't give a shit if it's Reaper trying to indoctrinate you at the ending. I also understand the fact that Reapers were trying to indoctrinate you all throughout Mass Effect 3. If that is possibly the answer. That part's fine. I understand that. But yeah, the game is so fucking loud. The game was never loud because I kept all the audio quiet, except for some reason, the ending credits are the loudest thing in existence. Okay, luckily my keyboard has side mouses that will adjust the audio. So I managed to turn it down. I didn't realize that this worked for the game. I thought it was just for videos that you played. So that's good to know. Wait, rest of your night. Get plenty of sleep. Mwah. It's for system volume. Yeah, I didn't know it was for system volume. Yeah, stream is ending very soon. I just want to catch the end. Because I was told that there's, like, an extra end thing to look out for. I don't like the fact that I have to wait through all of it. Because when I skipped through the credits last time, it certainly didn't give me anything else. It just loaded me back into the game right before I did the final mission, which I think is also dumb. Which I think that's also dumb. But, like, load me into the main menu. Or something. Don't load me back into the game like there's more games we had. That's not it. That's a lie. I just want to see what the end is. Even the quiet part of the music is loud? Really? It sounds pretty quiet on my end, but I don't know if it's because I'm fucking deaf.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
Also, I don't think I told you you can call me Pogo if you want.
When can I go to the stars?
Sounds goody.
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more
It's
story.
just the after credits planet, I guess. Wait, that's it? I shouldn't have waited for that. I didn't get the thing that I was supposed to. There should have been one more scene. Oh my fucking god. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Well, that's how the stream ends. I crave violence. I don't know if I want to play Andromeda anymore. Honestly, I was thinking earlier today that I was still going to give Andromeda a shot. Because it was like on sale for like $5 when I picked it up. But I like the Mass Effect world. But the ending is so ruined my appreciation. It's just a bunch of lazy contrived writing. And every part of the literature-loving nerd inside of me just feels sad. How am I supposed to experience Andromeda if Foxboy doesn't play it? I don't know, man. Sorry you had to end the stream this way, Cross. Love you. Yeah. Give the beginning of Andromeda a shot, maybe. See if it overcomes the ruin. Drop it if it doesn't. Maybe. Maybe. Either way. Thank you guys so much for sticking around to the end. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks again to Kaori for the raid, even if it was right at the end of just me just ranting depressively. And y'all take care of yourselves. Have a great Monday. Andromeda doesn't really share much story with the trilogy. How? What do you mean? It's the game after Mass Effect 3. What do you mean it doesn't share story with the trilogy? Hold up. What? What the actual... What do you mean it's an entirely different galaxy? Okay, hold up. Before I fucking have an aneurysm and lose my fucking mind. What time frame is Andromeda set in? I don't care about the location. Obviously, the location is different. What time frame? Does it fit inside the Mass Effect trilogy? Is that what it is? Or is it... How is it after Shepard? How is it after Shepard? And it's... And has nothing to do... No! No, that's contrived trash! That's ooh-woo! I'm gonna milk this fucking franchise like I milked your fucking mother! I swear to God! It's a year before.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hatsu, thank you for the folly. Okay. If it's before the ending of Mass Effect 3, I can still accept it, but also... Oh, so they're colony ships. They're colony ships. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm on board again. I'm on board again, alright? Hold up. Leave this shit Mass Effect 3 universe behind. I'm on board again. Because... if... Alright. Eat my ass, he's right. Woo. Is that an invitation, though? Alright. In fact, okay. Because I was too upset to do this before, because I was just ranting. What the fuck is that ending? I'm refunding that, by the way. I'm doing the Angie because I am Angie. You can have your points back, cat bro. You deserve it. You deserve it. Ha. All right. Once again. All right. I will consider I will consider Andromeda. I'm on board with Andromeda again as a potential game. Alright. And Norax. Alright, fine, Norax. You are my little fox champ. Got me. And Izzy. You little fuck. You little shit. Just you fucking remember. Motherfucker. Little shit. You need to get some plenty of goody fucking rest. Rest that little sweet ass of yours. Little shit. You little trash panda. Motherfucker. Just remember, bitch. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. And also gotta. Oh, my neck. Ooh. Gonna end stream. That's it. It's all over. There's no more other closing words than Mass Effect 3 was fun. Fuck the ending. Hot garbage trash fire. Just actual trash. Yeah, also the fact that it's Genshin that causes the lag for the stream ending screen at the end, also trash. Also trash. But probably Genshin stream tomorrow. I was gonna do some Darkest Dungeon because Izzy requested it. But I'm going to need something to cheer me up tomorrow because I just feel sad right now. I'm more depressed. I'm more depressed right now than the past 2 weeks combined. This is some yikers. This is some yikers ending. I was told that the ending of Mass Effect 3 was gonna disappoint me. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. Oh my god. But it's not that bad. Yeah, for you maybe. For me, it feels like I was just given a hot lava enema. Alright? And not the good kind. I'm just a lot pickier about my story ends. There's a good kind. It's called woo. I'm not gonna explain myself. Good night. Mwah, bitch.